can't be ignored. What are we up against? What are we fighting for? Oh, it's bigger.
All right, we're pretty much ready immediately. Pretty much immediately. Actually, I need to grab my phone. Ugh, fuck. What is? I can't remember the name of that Gacha game now. Shit. I just gotta find the name of that new turn-based Gacha game. The fuck is it called? I cannot remember the name of it at all. Fuck. All right, let me try double check to make sure audio. Casio Nightmare? No, it just came out, I do believe. I was watching Skull CJ do it. Or play it. I can't remember the name of it. Apparently it's turn-based. Star Savior. That's apparently what it is. Star Savior. So what's been going on with that? Like, I know nothing about it. Synthetic 2? No, I have no idea what that is. What do you mean he's running in the rocks? What are you talking about? Oh, it's on Steam? Oh, your new video. Oh. It's like, wait a second. Oh, no, okay. Apparently it's not new. Thing's old as fuck. So why is everyone covering it now? Did it go through a relaunch or something? What's going on with that? That is why I'm extraordinarily confused about this. What is going on with that? It's supposed to be. I thought it was new. Why is none of it working? What the fuck is going on? Ah, shit. Oh, that's what I removed. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Yeah, so what's been going on with this then? Like, hello? Oscar. That's interesting. What is going on with this thing? Holy shit. I really hate this program with a burning passion. So what? Did this game go through like a relaunch or something? Okay. Well, I'll download it. 500 megabytes? Oh, it's gonna be a separate download, isn't it? How's everyone doing though today? How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing okay. Audio seems completely fine, so don't need to listen to it anymore. Get this game to actually download. We're probably gonna start off with Tuhu. Yeah, we're probably gonna start off with Tuhu because it's a 2-hour video. And well, you know, fucking Tuhu, bro, is Tuhu. And I'm gonna be like dying the entire time watching that because I genuinely find this guy like incredibly cringe. I find him like a genuinely cringy person. That's hard to watch. Speedrunning ZZ events and going back to sleep. I need to get into ZZZ again. Like, I really need to get into ZZZ again. Also, you guys didn't know, we've been noticed. The channel has been noticed by our lovable person that we A-log, guys. We have been found out. He knows we exist now. I bet you guys didn't know that. Also, I got featured on a Kurobot Twitter account. Yeah, I got featured on a Kurobot Twitter account. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? He knows I exist now. Ready for this? Who is this? Oh, who is this channel, guys? Who is it? Fuck, bro. I was laughing so hard, dude. I was playing Daisy with my buddy while this happened. We were running in a forest back to base. We had like 2 kilometers to go, and I'm just browsing Twitter, and I see this post on Twitter. And then later on, I see this in Skull CJ. I think it was Skull CJ's Discord. Yeah. I saw this clip in Skull CJ's Discord.
That's not getting views.
That is getting views. I have 1K subs, you fucking retard.
Yeah,
that is views, you fucking dipshit. You absolute brain dead moron.
That's not that.
Dude, literally, hold up. Literally, because of this post, it tells me that this guy just saw the thumbnail and just got pissed. Because do you look in the thumbnail? What can you see about the ZZZ and HSR numbers? Look at these numbers. Tell me what is wrong with the active viewer counts on them. What is wrong with these numbers? Can any of you tell me what is wrong with this ZZZ number right here? 472 million people watching ZZZ. 567 million people watching HSR. I inspected Elemented, dude. That's all I fucking did.
That's not getting views. One of the Saint haters. He is part of a subgroup of content creators.
It's called A-logging, sir. It's called A-logging retards. It first started with the Ralpha Pig, or whatever the fuck it was called. Put some respect on his name, dude. It's called A-logging, and it first started with the Ralpha male, Ethan Ralph. The top tier A hog, bro. Like, come on, dude. That's where it first started.
On YouTube, who just makes videos talking about Saint. Yes, I have multiple plazookas.
Oh, fuck, dude. If any of you know who Ethan Ralph is and you know the lore, you're gonna like give me a high five for that reference, bro. If you know who Ethan Ralph is and all the lore behind him with Medicare and fucking the Ralph retort and internet blood sports, dude. Oh my god. Give me a fucking high five, dude. Or just slap me on my ass for that.
Yes, I have multiple basically plazooka level CCs that. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. Like they're incredibly.
Dude, the best part about this, like, dude, I didn't even talk about Saint in this video. I'm just mocking him the entire time. Literally, dude, this video, I'm just fucking mocking him the entire time. I'm in the process of making I quit Enfield video, and I'm literally just gonna parrot his talking points. Yeah, Ethan Ralph did get arrested. Yeah, he did. Wait, Saint is a lolcow? No way. Yeah, I'm in the process of making a I quit arknightsendfield video, and I'm just gonna be parroting every single one of his talking points. Remove the ship, remove etch space, remove all of that type of stuff. I'm just gonna be parroting it the entire time for like 15 minutes. It's gonna be glorious, and I'm not even gonna mention Saint in that video. I'm just gonna see how many people I can bait. It's gonna be great.
What's the right word to describe it?
A-logging. It's A-logging.
They
Come on.
don't have a channel without my stream.
I had a channel. I still would have a channel if I didn't cover Saint. Just albeit I'd be growing at an extremely slower rate. The people that were here before Saint, no, we were slowly growing. The people that were here knew we were slowly growing. Like Nokio, Nobino, and all those fucking little jackasses, they know we were slowly growing this channel by just doing regular Arknight stuff. What's up, Arul? It's been a minute since you indulged in lolcow lore. Dude, if you know Medicare, like, dude, you have to know Ethan Ralph, the alpha male. And did what? Am I not supposed to do easy content that gets me fuck ton of views? Saint, that's your entire channel. Brother man. Oh man, this is fun. This was just glorious. All right, I'm gonna treat you guys to a little video real quick, all right? Shit, I thought I blacked it out. God damn it. All right, so I'm gonna treat you. So Foxhole last night at like 4 in the morning, right? Actually, it was 2:30 in the morning, all right? He sent me some things, all right? So yeah, Foxhole
You don't
sent
want to
me
have
some
an
things.
opinion about Arknights Gacha? This
About
is like
12
not having
different
an
AI
opinion about the
videos, all right?
Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion.
Now, as you can see right here, this is all from Foxhole and his AI shenanigans, all right? Thank you for the sub. Why is this not working?
What's that? Daddy, your bald head reminds me of the waves of Gacha.
Oh, how I love you, you bootleg-looking Mr. Pucky.
What's that? Daddy, your bald head reminds me of the waves of Gacha.
Oh, how I love you, you bootleg-looking Mr. Pucky.
Did you guys know this is actual real footage from inside a restaurant?
What's that? Daddy, your bald head reminds me of the waves of Gacha.
Oh, how I love you, you bootleg-looking Mr. Pucky.
Oh, motherfucker, bro. Oh, I love it. Dude, Foxhole is amazing. shit, dude. Here's another one. What did you stumble into? Cancer. Grade A fucking cancer, bro. Like actual grade A cancer. All right, we got that game downloaded now. Just grade A cancer, right? Name a better deal. Dude, they need to make a video together. They really need to make a video together because it would be hilarious. Why don't I have any audio in these clips? That's what I want to know. Is that why? Oh yeah, let me mute the music. Here's another one. Here's one more treat. I will give you guys one more treat, all right? One more treat, then we get into the bullshit. All right? One more. We're going to save them and spread them out through the entirety of this, as you can already see.
Together we will take down Hoyoverse and get you justice for you losing your 50-50.
Down with the Hoyoshill's father.
Together we will take down Hoyoverse and get you justice for you losing your 50-50.
Down with the Hoyoshill's father.
Oh, fucking hell. Foxhole is an amazing person for that. Foxhole is simply amazing. So, yeah, we're actually going to take a look at Tuhu's video, dude. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to mentally prepare yourself for Tuhu because I find him incredibly cringe. So, yeah, we're actually going to take a look at that. Stop saying raw, you weirdo. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and some drugs to help me prepare myself for this. So I'll let you guys prepare for this because I think Tuhu is just terrible to watch. All right, I dropped my fucking headset. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck dick, isn't it? Okay, the reaction audio is not even working.
But like gave up.
What's going on with reaction audio? Oh, what? What the fuck?
Out a band-aid.
All right, there we go. There we go. I love Tauntaun. I love Arknights All right, are we at 300 viewers on Twitch right now? No, we aren't. Okay. All right. What are we up to today? The Tuhu video. That's what we're going to be taking a look at. Now, I will be blatantly honest right here. I don't like Tuhu. I think he's cringe. That whole God of Gacha thing was like one of the most cringe things I've seen. If you're a grown man proclaiming yourself as the God of Gacha, seek Christ, he can help you, as he has helped millions of people all over the world. But anyways, it seems like Tuhu has graped Saintontas. He came in and just pinned him to the ground and just raped him for 2 hours straight. Is it a good video? Oh, I know he means 20 gachas. That's why I think he's a loser. But anyways, I'm going to be unbiased as fuck in this. I'm going to give Tuhu a chance to actually like prove that he's not just spouting bullshit. But apparently it's a good video from what I've seen. But let's see him grape a content creator.
Listen, but like gave out a band-aid fix for the dog shit progression in this game. Holy
Oh, that's
fuck.
Enfield.
I have never seen a game before where it feels like you're getting scammed on the stamina system. Bro, this game looks like it has half the budget that it had like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't think anyone can even dispute that. It literally looks like the budget got cut in half. What are you even saying at this point? Like, bro, this just let this game die, bro. I don't even care anymore. Bro, I just let the game die. If this is the shit that is getting upvoted, I don't even care, bro. The only player...
Does anyone remember where the fuck this clip came from? I don't remember hearing this.
still left in this game are stupid.
I can see soup on it, so it's about Enfield.
Saintontas is a manlet who needs no introduction, mainly because he doesn't deserve one in the first place, but unfortunately, you're gonna need one anyway for this video to make sense if you don't know who he is. Chances are though, if you're the kind of gacha player who doom scrolls on Twitter, or was looking up arknightsendfield videos at some point in the past 2 or 3 weeks, you've probably come across a video or two from him.
How many of these have we watched again? How many of these have we watched?
Whether you meant to or not. He is a so-called content creator in the gacha space online whose content revolves around fabricating narratives about gacha games that he does not like for whatever reason, whether it's streaming himself not playing those gacha games just to talk constant shit about them.
PGR is a fucking 8.1, bro. Honkai Star Rail 7.4.
What is this?
So HSR is a fucking 7.4, bro, with like what's going on in there. If HSR is being rated this high, clearly something is going the fuck wrong.
Or producing videos that are simply ripped straight out of his stream VODs that he then defecates onto his YouTube channel. For the past 2 years,
Oh.
Saintontas has been taking advantage of the gacha
Sir, it's called VOD slop, and it's a perfectly fine type of content to do. It's called VOD slop.
community at large with this kind of low quality, reactionary, provocative, and slanderous content in order to farm that very same community for easy clicks and views. With the support of his main benefactor, the god of losing court cases, Tectone, and
Oh my god. The god of losing court cases? Holy shit, brother. My god. He's coming in fucking swinging, dude. Dude, Tuhu, I remember everybody shitting on Tuhu. Dude, I bet he's been waiting for this. Dude, Tuhu was fiending for this type of stuff to happen, and now that it's happened, he's fucking coming in swinging. And let's hope he doesn't miss.
Other like-minded content creators who soon joined him.
Okay, the femboy that rage baits, and then is the massive femboy. Dude, this guy's a fucking pussy, bro. Dude, Glaive Keo is the biggest bitch I've ever seen. What a massive pussy. Fuck you, Glaive.
In grifting gacha content following his initial success and rise to YouTube fame.
Man, dude, he hates all of these people. Holy shit.
Saintontas has been able to breed an entire subculture.
Oh, wait, what was that?
YouTube fame, Saintontas has been.
Holy shit! A 43% dislike ratio? Oh, or a 7%? Holy shit, dude! God damn! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh fuck, dude. Dude, his like ratios are not that good.
Been able to breed an entire subculture within the gacha space that exists only to engage with gacha games in negative ways, providing nothing of value to the communities that they interact with, and even going so far as to attack other content creators around him, both foe and eventually.
Wait, well, hold up. Let's go back.
That exists has been able to breed.
Dude, how are these likes so similar? Look at these fucking likes. Got 10k more views.
An entire subculture within the gacha space
Must have
that
been the wind,
exists
exactly.
only to engage with gacha games in negative ways, providing nothing of value to the communities that they interact with. And
A
even
very
going so
dedicated
far
community
as to
trust. All right,
attack
I'll trust you
other
on that. I will trust you on that.
content creators around him, both foe and eventually friend alike. If all he did was make troll content trashing Hoyo gachas and bending over to take the long shaft of Kuro games up his ass like he does for Tectone on a weekly basis to satisfy the Wuwa worshippers on Twitter, that would be one thing. In the world of content creation, grifting and pumping out React Andy content is...
Wait, what's his issue with Penguin? What? What's
in
his
the world
issue
of
with fucking
content
Moist
creation,
Critical?
Grifting and pumping...
Wait, he says grifting and then shows fucking Moist Critical. What? Why does he hate them? Why does he hate him? Other than he's just like a Redditor that got famous.
out React Andy content is nothing new after all, because...
Yeah, but why the fuck does he hate Charlie? What? Charlie's just a dude. Like, what? That's all he is a fucking dude on YouTube. What? How is he a grifter?
That's what the internet algorithms of today prioritize for the sake of content monetization. And as much as I hate this personally, especially within the gacha space, that is how things are currently. And for as dog shit as his content gets, I could at least chalk it up to him being a tourist and not knowing.
Hold up. A tourist? That's... I mean... Yeah. I mean, him being a tourist would definitely explain why he's so fucking bad at half these gacha games.
What the fuck he's talking about when it comes to the gacha genre, because he is far from the only one who does not know what the fuck he
Jesus Christ. Why is Amber fat?
is talking about when it comes
Looks like the next generation of gacha games. Dude, wait, what's his issue with like half these fucking people? What the hell?
to gacha games.
That's how I got chat restricted in League of Legends. I'm sorry. Like, do you...
League of Legends, dude, do you want to know how to get chat restricted in League of Legends? You have to say the N-word, basically. Unless they changed it, it used to be just like actually saying slurs. That's how it used to be, at least. But I don't know anymore because I don't play garbage games. Sorry, I don't play fucking League of Legends. Game's hot dog shit, brother. Like, come on, my man. Play a real game. Play DayZ or something.
See how mean I can be without using profanity?
But the kind of behavior that he's been showing over the past year or so,
dude, you're like an angry chipmunk, brother.
and increasingly more so as of late, is another thing entirely.
You don't hit yourself
The more
enough to
the
play
clown
League,
runs
smart.
his mouth and honks his big ass red nose, the more he shows signs of degenerating into something clearly worse than a mere grifter, or perhaps always was. He talks about bringing AR-15s into public spaces.
You said he would get an AR-15 and bring it to a public gathering. Yeah, are shooting ranges not public?
Threatens other creators by demanding
Dude,
that they
Saint thought he was cooking with that line, bro, dude. Saint thought he was cooking so hard with that fucking line, bro.
videos or other content that depict him in a bad way within 24 hours, as if he's giving out some kind of ultimatum, even going so far as to threaten to start slandering Fob Master's wife.
Bob, next time you try to height shame me, I'm gonna bring Lily into it. You won't like that one, bucko. Hey, you talk about you trying to height shame me, I'm gonna bring Lily into it. You won't like that one, bucko.
Like that one, bucko. Yeah, too bad shooting ranges are private places, yeah. You have to pay to get in them. They're not public. You won't like that one, bucko. Dude, he's an actual Redditor.
Hey, you talk about my height, I'll talk about our girlfriend.
Jesus Christ.
She's like your fucking chat's girlfriend too at this point. You guys are so fucking parasocial. And guess what, guys? I'm in Bob's chat.
And talks about not having an opinion on Enfield's Gacha is like not having an opinion on the fucking Holocaust.
If you don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
Yeah. The best clip in existence.
Not having an opinion on the fucking Holocaust.
If you don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
Which, first of all, yikes. And second of all, that's a really odd thing to say, given how he himself likes to run his own community. So, in light of all this, and
he runs it like a concentration camp? Is that what you're implying?
especially recent events, I feel the
How much Saint looks like a
obligation to do
catfish?
my
That's
part
racist.
in burying this fool 5 feet and 1 inch under. I'm Tuhu, the god of Gacha, and welcome.
If he says that again, I'm gonna throw up.
To the Saintontas Hater Manifesto. But first, and this is the first
Dude,
time of
DJ, you haven't even beat me yet in react length. Did I upload that 4.5 hour VOD? God damn, you're making me check now. All right. Shit, I know. 4 hours and 6 minutes. Have you beaten me yet? You expected the vomit?
remember saying this on this channel. A word from our sponsor. Enjoy GM is one of the
Shut the fuck up, dude. Let me guess. A
fastest and
top-up
simplest ways
service?
to top up for all your
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with your sponsor segment, bro. Don't listen to this bullshit, dude. Do not risk getting banned for a fucking $5 cheaper top-up service, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't worry, 5 hours I'll hit. I hope you will. Dude, if you reach 5 hours, I will be watching the entire thing while playing Tarkov. Man, get the fuck out of here with your sponsor segment, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tuhu. Seriously, I don't like these top-up services. Why would you want to risk getting banned for a $5 cheaper for a top-up service? Like, okay.
Before we can talk about Saintontas and his personal
Degen, did you see it? Did you see the clip?
rise to fame, more like infamy, we need to first discuss the environment that even allowed for a rat like him to do so in the first place. For those of you who are not as familiar with the gacha space, Genshin Impact has been the dominant gacha game between the years of 2020 to 2023. So dominant that even if you've never played gacha games at all, you probably know what it is, or at the very least, recognize some of its characters.
You already watched this whole video yesterday? Did you watch Foxel react to it? That's where I saw like 20 minutes of it.
Well, like how Overwatch was widely recognizable back when it first launched. Even if you didn't play it yourself, a lot of people around you, whether real life friends or streamers you liked watching, did play it, or because
I posted it in the chat.
Some of its female
You
characters
can see the
being
clip
featured in some adult videos on
porn. Dude, this game sucks ass. How'd you find out about it? I love Team Fortress memes.
Other corners of the internet. It took until 2023 with the release of Honkai Star Rail to end Genshin's sole reign over the gacha market. And mind you, they're both made by the same company,
the original
called
member,
Hoyo, based out of Shanghai, or Hoyoverse outside of China. So rather than like getting its throne completely usurped, so to say, it was more like Genshin just began sharing its rule with its younger sibling. And no, before you ask, I don't count Tower of Fantasy as a gacha, at least not back when it first came out, since it was more like an MMO with...
Are you fucking retarded? Of course it was a Dude, this is why I think Tuhu's a retard, dude. Like, dude, Tower of Fantasy is a clear gacha game.
Gacha elements, if I recall correctly. What you have to understand is that there was an anti-Genshin sentiment slowly brewing among the Genshin community itself at large during the months leading up to the launch of other major gachas like Star Rail and Wuwa. And I'm not talking about people who don't like gacha games in general, talking trash on it.
I do think that gacha players are the most mind-broken community of any video game. Because there is no way that you can play a turn-based video game like Honkai Star Rail and say it's generous because you only have to spend $200 to get characters.
Or old school gacha players who consider Genshin to be an absolute abomination of a gacha game. I'm talking about then current Genshin.
Why are we playing Asmongold, dude? Who the fuck cares what he says about HSR?
Or old school gacha players who consider Genshin to be an absolute abomination of a
Dude, we had it good when HSR came out first, bro. Dude, we had it good. Yeah, I thought he said he didn't know us. No, he clearly does, dude. He's probably watched all of our videos.
Gacha game. I'm talking about then current Genshin players, or even ex-Genshin players, who slowly but steadily became more and more discontent and disillusioned with the game. Some of the problems these players had were things like the lack of quality of life updates, like gear loadouts, which, by the way, Genshin still does not have to this day, for some reason.
Dude, well, just say it. Just say why. You know why, bro. Just say you know why. You know why Genshin Impact does not have any of these quality of life features. You know why, you massive bitch. You know why. Because they're fucking lazy, and they know their player bases are cucks.
Developer stating in a now infamous interview that they had no plans to develop more endgame content for their player base because they were afraid that it would give their casual players more anxiety and a more general exhaustion and burnout from the game itself. Remember, Genshin is the very first gacha game that many people have ever played. Even to this day, for many of those people, it remains the only gacha game that they play or have ever played.
Wow, game.
This general Genshin burnout became pretty damn apparent during Honkai Star Rail's launch, because it was the second ever big production gacha game. Many players, particularly those who
why
were
do we
burned
need,
out
dude?
from Genshin,
Okay, this is about Saintontas. Why do we need a history of gacha games?
or were beginning to get burned out from Genshin, flocked over to go play Star Rail instead. There, they enjoyed a fabulous honeymoon phase, where it felt like, at the time at least, they were finally playing a game that had insane amounts of content with its simulated universe game mode and upgraded gacha features that several future gacha games would emulate. Like a beginner gacha banner that started you off with a random permanent 5-star character after you did 50 pulls on it, a solo weapon rate up with a 75-25 split instead of Genshin's double weapon rate up, and a standard banner selector, where after you do 300 pulls total, you were able to redeem another copy of any permanent.
Yeah, there's a lot of rambling going on, dude.
Choice. While a lot of these honeymoon phase sentiments obviously no longer exist within the game's community today, it has been 3 years after all, this is nonetheless where the phrase
Talos, are you okay?
"Genshin
You're
could
freaking
never"
out, bro.
originates from, at least here in the Western Gacha community. It might be a little bit different over in China or something. Because even though Genshin and Star Rail are both from the exact same company, Gacha players, especially those who are getting, again, burned out from playing Genshin, or, again, were already burned out from playing it, were desperate for another big Gacha game to come along so that they could play that
Is he playing Black Ops 2 music?
instead of Genshin. And by the way, in case you're wondering why these players didn't just go off and
Dude, he looks like he's having a miserable time, dude. Look at his face. He looks like he's not enjoying
play other
himself.
smaller gachas, one, a lot of them simply weren't even aware that other gachas exist at all. And two, even if they did, they're not interested in these
God damn. Holy shit. What the hell is this game? I'm gonna call this tits. Just tits everywhere.
smaller, more niche gachas. They still want to play a gacha like
Jesus fuck.
Genshin, a huge top production gacha game that also has a massive community to boot.
God
The
damn.
problem is that making a Genshin clone would still take other gacha developers years to come
I know,
up
I
with
like
their
it
own,
already, dude.
which is why
Look, clearly,
we're starting
just
to see
boobs
all these
everywhere.
other big ass gacha games, large scale gacha games coming out seemingly all at once these days. But remember that Star Rail is still developed
Tits
by
the
Hoyo,
game? Yeah,
so
Horizon
even though
Walker, a
Star
Korean
Rail
gacha
was a
game?
brief
Oh,
moment
okay.
of much needed fresh air,
Yeah,
people eventually
I'm not
became
ever
more
gonna
and more
touch. I'm not
disillusioned
gonna
with
touch that with a
game
10-foot
too,
pole.
because at the end of the day,
Vibes? You mean
can
just
still
boobs
tell
everywhere?
that, yeah, this is a Hoyo game, all right. Enter Wuthering Waves.
That's why we call it Hoyo Slop, baby. Oh my god, dude. His CBT fucking skin for Lingette. Oh my god, it's so fucking ugly, bro. Look at him. Oh my god, it's so terrifying to look at. 2K subs, you play Horizon Walkers? Yeah, sure. Dude, I love that Jinxie's design did not change whatsoever.
The chronology that I'm using is a bit misleading because this trailer for Wuthering Waves that I just showed
Was
came out
abysmal
on
dog
May
shit.
26, 2022, almost a full year before Star Rail's own 1.0 launch. So even when Star Rail did come
Dude,
out a
wait,
year
hold
before
on, let's
Star
read
Rail,
that. Explore where your heart takes you, slay whatever the fuck with your whatever the fuck. End the cycle of calamity, dude. That has nothing to do with the actual game that we got.
own 1.0
Holy fuck, he
launch.
shoved those little
So
bushes under
even
his nose,
when
yeah.
Star Rail did come out, people already knew about Wuwa. This trailer appealed hard to a lot of the weary travelers who were getting sick and tired of their journeys.
Apart from nerfing Nicole's boobs, I remember that. Yeah, dude. You know the funny thing about Wuwa? It should have never got as big as it did. Like if people did not hate Genshin so much, it would have not got as big as it is now.
And Tevat, because it offered them a glimpse of a game that would hopefully address all the grievances that they had.
And
with
did it?
Genshin.
Fuck
It
no.
showed Wuwa having a darker, bleaker atmosphere that sharply contrasted.
That's the
with
power of riding
vibrant,
Genshin. Dude, I don't even
uplifting
think they were trying to ride Genshin though. I think it was just perfect circumstances and a horrible launch.
vibes of Genshin. It featured superior movement mechanics, such as wall running, wall jumping, and even a double jump and a tether, none of which Genshin
Is it that hard to introduce? Like, come on.
has, outside like some region-specific mechanics. Its combat was faster, more exciting, and thrilling by focusing more on individual character combos and precise dodging as opposed to the slower elemental reaction system of Genshin that relied more on team building and knowledge of reaction mechanics. And best of all, this was going to be the first major gacha that finally wasn't going to be produced by Hoyo. Instead, it will be another company taking the reins for this one, a studio
they
known
fucked it
as
so
Kuro
hard
Game
on release.
out of Guangzhou. So, as Wuwa's launch date
no.
of May 22nd,
Oh, I feel so bad
2024
for him.
drew closer and closer, it began to garner more and more hype from its future players. Star Rail's launch did distract them for a little bit, but once its honeymoon phase wore off, they went right back into hyping WoWa up again, assisted by 2 closed beta periods during April and May of 2023.
No, by all rights, WoWa should have failed.
However, Wuthering Waves encountered pushback from Hoyo players during—
Dude, if Kuro Games was like Hoyoverse, I think the game would have died. If it was that bad of a launch, like when it was that bad of a launch, I think they were if they were like Hoyo, they probably would have died. Because Hoyo is not the quickest to fixing stuff.
During those same months leading up to its launch, particularly in mainland China. They claimed that Wuthering Waves would fail, that it would be dead on arrival, that
I'm
Genshin
doing
would
good. How
crush
are you,
WoWa in
Lore?
its bid to compete with it in the big production gacha industry. This, to my knowledge, is the very first instance of the gacha.
I mean, of course it's gonna get a pass. It's a gacha game. Like 70% of the gacha fan base is like they're actually retarded. Because they've never actually played a real life video game before, like an actual video game.
Tribalism that's been plaguing an
doing
alarming
terrible. Well,
amount of
that's not
gacha
good.
discourse
Do better. How
online
about
for the
you
past
start
2
doing
years.
better then?
While
How about
old
that?
school gacha players had their own tribalistic tendencies against each other in years past, and Star Rail players even had a bit of their own with Genshin players. Remember the whole Genshin could never bit from before.
Is the wall
This
of
was the
text not
first time
voiced? Thank
2
God I
big
don't play
communities
ZZZ.
from 2 different major gachas would skirmish against each other, and any conflict of this scale was bound to have long-lasting repercussions for years into the future.
Well, yeah, the Hoyo shills are fucking insanely schizophrenic. The Wua shield, like the Kuro bots, are insanely schizophrenic and defensive. Like, dude, there's a reason why it's called comparing waves on Twitter. Because it's always got to be compared to whatever fucking Genshin is doing.
This set the stage for catastrophe to strike, which means that now, at long last, we must address the midget in the room. Now, at long last, we must address the midget in
Oh my god, what's wrong with his legs? Why'd you cut them off?
the room. We must now talk about the man who does not deserve the first 5
Like half the
letters
gacha
in his
community
name,
folds it. No, dude, they wouldn't even make it past the tutorial fight in Sekiro. But then again, I probably wouldn't either. I haven't played Sekiro. I never did.
The first video that appears on—
I've played every Souls game but Sekiro. I just have not bought Sekiro, and I probably won't.
On Saintontas' YouTube channel is titled Why Your Favorite Content Creators Are Skipping Wuthering Waves, released on May 8, 2024, a few weeks before WoWa's 1.0 launch. In it, he discusses the fact that—
Damn, he's going far back, bro.
Kuro Games doing a lot of marketing for their new big gacha game, and how, given the trailers and all the closed beta footage that we've seen so far, Wuthering Waves should have had a lot more fanfare going into its launch, but strangely it didn't.
Oh, I know for a fact I can 100% beat Sekiro in probably like 20 hours. Probably way lower than that. I just haven't bought the game. I'm late. I just haven't. It's just Sekiro has not caught my interest whatsoever. Like, I just don't care about Sekiro whatsoever.
These marketing posts, along with character drip.
Like, dude, I'm really fucking good at Souls games. But, like, I just don't care for Sekiro.
Teasing, so on and so forth, have seen a fair amount of engagement on Twitter. However, there isn't
Is
a
this
single
Saint?
quote retweet.
Is this Saintontas?
Along with
going into its launch, but strangely it didn't.
all of these marketing posts, along with character drip teasing, so on and so forth, have seen a fair amount of engagement on Twitter. However, there isn't a single quote retweet, reply, or mention from some of the most prominent Hoyo creators.
He also points out
Dude,
that
it's almost like they're fucking Hoyo creators. Like, what? Dude, Young Saints, yeah, he was 46 years old. He was 46 years old, by the way.
things that other big gacha CCs have complained about with Genshin up until that point, they should have also been looking forward to the release of Wuthering Waves, but a lot of them weren't.
The biggest draw towards Wuthering Waves is its proposed endgame. There have been a lot of CCs in the Genshin space that have cited a lack of endgame as one of their biggest frustrations. It's been 4.5 years without much content to actually use your fully built characters on. Wuthering Waves...
Dude, how heavy is this fucking filter on his mic? Dude, it's his filter making his voice deeper. Dude, how heavy is his... is his fucking filter on his
To
mic.
check off a lot of the boxes.
Dude, how heavy are the filters he has on his mic? Like the filters I use, dude, the filters I use get rid of background noise. That's why I have a lot of filters, is to get rid of all the background noise and echo in my room.
Genshin left Blink, directly appealing to general online viewpoints that are shared by both niche
Sex
communities
unlocked.
and the biggest creators alike.
Yes, please.
So why is nobody talking about it?
But his rationale for this
Can I go fuck yay now, please?
and check this shit out, you'll never guess, because of Hoyo.
Here's a retweet from Shinya, a recent creator in the Wuthering Waves space, that depicts a leaked ZZZ preferred creator contract that outlines the tasks, responsibilities, and most importantly, the restrictions on the creators. If creators accept this contract, any future sponsorship offers they receive must be approved by Yomiholic, or MiHoYo's strong arm ad agency. Yomiholic can then decline any sponsorships on the creator's behalf that could be detrimental to ZZZ or the creator's reputation.
That's right, this dude, the
Dude,
Joseph
wow.
McCarthy
A contract being a contract. Wow, dude. It's a fucking contract.
of the Gacha
Wow, okay.
space has been screaming wolf about Hoyoverse since day fucking one. Like their name
This
is
just proves that fucking yeah, it's literally a contract and an NDA. It's like, oh hey, if this other Gacha game is gonna try to sponsor you, tell us first so we can tell you no and we'll pay you more money. It's like literally
how synonymous with those damn comments.
it's literally a contract, bro.
Don't tell him where Kuro Games is located, by the way. That shriveled raisin that he calls a brain might not be able to handle that. He goes on in the video to claim that Hoyo was trying to intentionally create an atmosphere where they were essentially forcing Gacha creators to be subservient to them by both making it so that it was preferable or even mandatory to create content for Hoyo exclusively.
Well, yeah, that's what a fucking contract is. Like, oh hey, we're gonna pay you. Okay, this is just a random number. Oh, hey, me, company Hoyo, we're gonna pay you 10 grand per video to only play Genshin Impact. That's what we're gonna do. And you cannot stream any other game. That is a normal contract. There's nothing wrong with that.
And by forbidding them from interacting from other Gacha games, especially Wuthering Waves. He rambles about how Hoyo is a predator in the Gacha ecosystem with
A predator in the Gacha ecosystem?
this little fuck-ass graphic, and how they're pressuring Gacha creators into making less rational decisions, which, by the way, what the fuck does that even mean? And like, why do you expect the average viewer to care about the day-to-day decisions that content creators make about their own life?
Yeah, 2 is not the god of business deals.
And then makes a random ass jab at those same content creators by saying that they're in their mid-20s and never held a corporate job in their lives, which
Dude, wasn't there a whole bunch of drama where this guy was refusing to get a job even though he's gonna go homeless or something because he couldn't stop spending money on Gacha games? Wasn't that like a whole ass drama with him or something?
is hilarious to hear coming out of a tiny little midget rat like Saintontas, because like, how many like corpo jobs has he ever held in his life? Before ending the video on a sort of like rebellious never say die attitude that Wuthering Waves is in fact not dead on arrival.
I personally wanted to get involved in the scene myself as a new and upcoming creator, and I just wanted to do my part.
Dude, thank God this video's before Wuwa dropped. Oh, dude, it's so funny hearing Saint talk about Wuwa before Wuwa came out, dude. Knowing everything that happened with Wuwa when it dropped, it just makes it hilarious. Like, obviously, he doesn't know what's about to happen with Wuwa when it drops, but like, oh my God, it is so funny hearing this before Wuwa dropped. Oh my God.
It's not dead on arrival. It's gonna be perfectly fine.
There are two.
It's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh man. Oh, it's fucking
why
funny.
I bring up Saintontas' very first YouTube video. First, it's to demonstrate how
He had a job for 8 years before he got laid off. Damn, that's unfortunate. Nothing happened at Wuwa launch. Yeah, clearly. I'm gonna be banning anybody in chat that says something happened with Wuwa at launch. Well, nothing happened at launch with Wuwa.
That throughout the past almost 2 years by this point, he has waged a digital crusade within the fragile glass walls of his own mind palace against the big bad Hoyoverse. Sure, it's his first video, so he was still using a half-broken Blue Yeti mic that he pulled out of the landfill where he lives.
Dude, that's no way that's a Blue Yeti, bro. There's no fuck. I've had a Blue Yeti before. There's no way it sounds that fucking bad, bro. I've used a Blue Yeti before. There's no way that's a fucking Blue Yeti, bro.
And he hadn't fully mastered the air of an arrogantly smug politician who constantly carries himself around like
dude, when he saw this drama coming out, dude, he was scrolling the YouTube page, jerking his shit while watching all of the videos that people were making about Saintontas. Like, dude, he was actively jerking his shit while watching him, bro. He's like, oh my god, finally.
little fucking know-it-all. Like
Dude, he was foaming at the mouth when he saw all of this, dude.
Nowadays, but if you watch that video in its entirety, you will see
my sounds like a Blue Yeti, dude. It's an Elgato.
How this has been his persona this entire time. How hating the Hoyo is quite literally his whole personality.
Dude, I'm telling you, when dude who saw all this shit going on with Saint, he's like, oh yes, I need more. I'm gonna keep searching for more. he ran through a couple boxes of tissues, by the way.
Nothing about him has changed in the last 2 years. I guess technically it has changed because, hey, look, he now fucking hates Arknights Enfield too. Wow,
there it is. Enfield's losing budget.
Maybe that video he put out recently shilling for NTE can also be considered character development. The second reason is because this first video from Saintontas is actually kind of a good allegory for how his channel and his content have developed over time. The beginning of the first video starts off actually rather reasonably and level-headedly, if that's even an adverb.
Shithead.
He presents an issue that is actually genuinely concerning as an up-and-coming Wuthering Waves player, at least back then.
If you look for content prior to release, you're unlikely to find videos from some familiar names and large CCs within the gacha space. Specifically,
Hoyo Shill, okay.
But by the middle
all
of the video,
these guys are Hoyo content creators.
Down into a quagmire of finger pointing and effigy construction.
Hoyoverse is a predator.
Oh, it's her, the police lady with the big ass.
Finger pointing and effigy construction.
Hoyoverse is a predator in the content creator ecosystem. They have created a hyper-competitive landscape where creators have a massive advantage if they can make the first move.
Sole reason why I will play ZZZ.
Putting all the blame on Hoyo,
even though I don't have the character.
Failing to offer an adequate enough solution to this perceived issue other than Wuthering Waves isn't going to die yet. And instead of, like, I don't know, urging other gacha creators out there, both big and small, to give Wuthering Waves a chance, even if it means breaching whatever contracts they may or may not have.
You know, if these content creators broke their contracts, I think they'd be fucked legally. The handlebars, what did they do? You know why they're there. It's for Wise to grab onto.
Time Saintontas
because obviously ZZZ is the type of game where every female character loves Wise.
Divides the playing field into the Hoyo camp and the Wuwa camp.
Hoyo this, Hoyo this. It sounds like a great victim.
Very same tribalism that may have influenced him to create
content. Yeah, no, literally, who cares?
In the first place. If you look at the rest of Saintontas' YouTube channel, just going off the thumbnails alone,
I remember this. I remember that person dressing up as Yang Yang. Oh my god.
You will see that a lot of, even most of his early videos appear to be genuine Wuwa content, even if they are just run-of-the-mill, generic gacha slop, carbon copied from literally every other big gacha creator around him. The same creators who, by the way, he blasted earlier for feeding into Hoyo's apparently predatorial creator system. Sure, there are the expected Hoyo is trash videos sprinkled in.
Saintontas was born with a victim card? Yeah, when Saintontas came out of his mother, he was holding a victim card in his hand.
Here and there, but for the most part, I actually don't have a problem.
No, Wise's sister, she gets all of the male characters, like, clearly.
With a lot of his earlier content. It's hard to believe that someone like him is even capable of this, but some of his earlier videos are even ones that criticize Wuwa in certain aspects of the game. I even found this surprising little gem where he seems to actually compliment Zenless Zone Zero and see what it does well to figure out what Wuwa could do better too.
Yeah, Wuthering Waves should have the type of jiggle physics that ZZZ has. Like 100%. Like 100%, dude.
Bad
To make the game better.
only ever got barely over 6,000 views, so hey, guess what Saintontas will never do again. But by a certain point, you begin to realize that his videos became more and more sycophantic over time to his own self-proclaimed Wuthering Waves agenda. The wording he uses in his videos devolve from the stereotypical clickbait titles of other bigger CCs in the space into things like, Wuwa ruined this, Wuwa ruined that, the devs are listening, Kuro is still listening, the listening
Wuwa has no
never
booty
ends.
jiggles,
I
exactly,
can't point
dude.
to a single
Exactly,
turning point in them,
dude.
But for convenience's sake, I've decided to make this video in particular, titled The Most Honest Devs in Gacha Gaming, a sort of starting point, where the clown decided to finally cross the Wuthering Waves Rubicon. Up until now, he's only ever teased the tip of Wuwa's 5-inch dildo, but starting from that video forward, he's done with just teasing, bruh. Nah, now all 5 inches of that shit are going straight up his pussy, and the rest is history. Well, actually, not
I'm gonna
just
throw
his
up.
story, because Saintontas wasn't just taking the long shaft of Wuwa up his ass, he was also deep-throating someone else's dick like his name
Tactone?
is Pinky Chew. Except unlike in her case, Saintontas here didn't consider it a form of sexual abuse. That someone else is John Robertson, better known on the internet as
Tectone.
I actually already made my own video talking about Tectone not too long ago.
You know, I still have no issue with this, with the anniversary for Wuwa. I still have no issue with it.
Go back when we first got the news that he lost
It was just a rebate for polling, bro.
his court case, detailing my own personal history with him, the beef we had briefly between the two of us that involved him making multiple videos slandering me and my content, and the reason why I think he too
Dude,
is an
kill
absolute
yourself.
cancer
Oh
in
my god, did you get upset about being told to kill yourself? You're a fag.
the Gacha space.
You're
Well,
a fag.
just an absolute cancer in general. So if
What do you
you're
mean there's no
interested,
free
go
stars? Yeah, dude, everybody that got their hopes up for Wuwa giving a free limited 5-star. You're retarded.
watch that one first for more context. Link will be down in the description below, assuming of course that I don't forget to include it. If it's not there, then like just go to my channel under videos and it should be one of the more recent ones. It's kind of hard to miss with a thumbnail that looks like this. As far as their YouTube channels are concerned, the first time Tectone and Saintontas were on stream together was on December 7th, 2024. In this video on Tectone's channel called Calling Out the Hoyo and Kuro Shills, as if, you know, Tectone wasn't already a massive Wuwa dick sucker by this point. In a scene that looks very, very out of place these days, in that video you see Fobmaster, Genozod, Pokey, Saintontas, and Tectone all sitting down together talking about Gacha in one of Tectone's Gacha podcasts that he used to do, at least back in the day, simply called the Gacha Cast. And a little over a week later, Saintontas for his part puts out another one of his own VOD rips as a standalone YouTube video titled The Problem with Content Creators, featuring Tectone himself and Braxophone this time.
I still don't like, why does Tuhu or fucking Tuhu have like such an anti-Wuwa slant? Like, can we actually just get into fucking Saint, dude? That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to like hear you whine about Wuwa, dude.
As a side note,
I don't
was
give a shit what
browsing
you
through
think
this
about the
video
fucking
real
game.
quick just to see if there was anything worth mentioning, and I stumbled across this.
My king! My king!
The king of Wuwa, dude.
Yeah, I could have played. We gotta get you in a 1v1 versus Rugsbutt, man.
Get Saintontas in a 1v1 with Rexlent? The Rexlent? As in this guy? The guy who made PGR videos so
Where's the fucking problem with this? Where's the problem with this? Okay.
impressive that Kuro games themselves no hit.
Dude, fuck this boss, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. Fuck this boss. I fought this boss. This boss can eat shit and die, bro. I hate this boss with like a burning passion. It's genuinely an awful time.
Him and his content personally, and flew him out to interview them directly and be on their opening live stream for Wuthering Waves before the game came out?
Seriously, dude, fuck that spider boss in PGR, bro. It's actual garbage. I hate it with a burning passion. The spider boss that was just there, fuck that boss, bro. Dude, you can say I have a skill issue, but like, goddamn, dude, fuck that boss, bro.
Like the same Rexlant who soloed a boss in Wuthering Waves in front of a live crowd at Kurofest last year? That guy? You want?
Yes, that would. You know how funny that would have been to have Rexlant face off against Saint? You know how funny that would be to see him get his ass whooped, bro? Dude, that'd be fucking hilarious. What did that spider do to you? Molested and raped me multiple times.
This pathetic
because I have a massive skill issue in PGR, bro.
Excuse of a rat who's barely over 5 feet tall.
Dude, he is actually that short, bro. Oh my god. How is he that short, bro?
Who can't play any other.
You know, there are sources for you to get longer legs. There are medical like you can actually have surgery to get your leg extensions.
Gacha game outside of Wuthering Waves.
That is the pitch you wanted to show me.
Conversation as someone like Rex. Forget the same planet. Saintontas is not even in the same dimension as him.
Dude,
Why
he's so fucking short.
Bringing Rexlant into this. Oh right, it's because of this.
I don't see tower stuff from him that often. He really likes holograms. That's what I've seen.
True. Are you good at holograms?
Yo, what are you laughing for, Tectone? Cause I'm willing to bet that at least Rexlant doesn't like to sexually abuse other people, or you know, lose court cases for that matter. Unlike your bald ass.
Okay.
And by the way, your new setup recently on stream seems awfully fancy for a trailer park. Where'd you get that money from anyway? Is Asmongold paying you good for sucking him off every night? Tell him
Dude,
to
he fucking hates Asmongold.
Shove your face down further while you're at it. All that aside, officially the bald retard and a clown started interacting as creators.
Isn't the hologram harder than the tower? Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, no, 100%, dude. Hologram is like 10 times harder, bro.
Together at around the end of 2024.
Isn't wrong though. That's why I'm not saying anything.
I think they've been in talks together.
What even is this video about? It's supposed to be about Saintontas, but he's like bitching and moaning about random things.
Have before us. Saintontas, for his part, again, would go on to make 7 more videos, basically filleting Tectone's micro penis. At least these are all the videos that I could find that like had his name on it. There could be more, but this is all I can be bothered to mention. This would pay off handsomely for Saintontas, though, as if you look at a Social Blade account...
Yeah, you see why I didn't want to watch this in the first place? This is incredibly boring right now.
Following the videos that he, or I guess even Tectone, made that involved each other in some way. It's also during this time that Tectone more or less made Saintontas his right-hand man in Gacha. Their woo agenda, their narrative pushing, and their mutual smearing of Hoyo and their game.
Dude, sorry, it's just Hoyoverse totally, dude, it just makes me laugh whenever he's like, oh, smearing Hoyo.
Perfect partners.
Shut the fuck up.
Tectone is the Skip Bayless to Saintontas' Stephen A. Smith, much in the same way that Skip and Steven ruined the sports journalism landscape through their various shows like First Take on ESPN and its predecessors. Tectone and Saintontas have played a huge part.
Do you want to know why?
Gacha.
You want to know why Tectone's face looks like this right now? It's because this isn't Saint's hand. Saint actually has his fingers up Tectone's ass right now. He's like actually fingering his butthole right now. That's why Tectone's making that face. Because Saint's actually just shoving his hand up there. And Tectone's really liking it.
Landscape here in the West, with their abysmal content that almost entirely focused on putting one gacha game on a shit-stained pedestal while also burning all the others on another copy of that exact same shit-stained pedestal. And in so doing, Saintontas, a barely 5-foot-tall tweaker masquerading as a clown, was elevated to a...
Oh, guys, holy shit. Okay, so I subscribe to Analytical Vibes, and apparently Saintontas tried to expose him, bro. We got more content to watch. Oh my fucking god, bro. I open up my phone to check the audio, bro, and shit's going insane.
Position that he should have never been allowed to occupy in the first place. And as a result, he received a huge
more drama.
Of new subscribers
yes,
and
the channel will survive.
It will survive in a very similar and toxic fashion. And this kind of success
Saintontas is actually 2'8", bro. What?
Creators like the two of them, Gacha creators who would also begin propagating the Wuwa good and Hoyo bad agenda, just like them. Or if they themselves were already doing so even
being a
before the
hilarious
clown
motherfucker,
started.
dude, I think he's mad that analytical vibes just focused a little bit too much on gooning, bro, during his videos.
Deep throating the
How am I supposed to pay attention to what Vibes is saying when I'm too busy gooning to the characters he shows on screen?
Baldy, it encouraged them to double down on their own already toxic content.
You know what? I should make my own video trying to expose him, saying like, bro, how am I supposed to pay attention to what you're saying if you just keep making me goon while watching, bro? That'd be hilarious.
Well, these creators include or included people like Glaive Keo, Ethan, Captain Cabinets.
Wait, what's his problem with Ethan?
Include or included people like Glaive Keo, Ethan, Captain Cabinet.
Dude, Ethan just does his own thing. Ethan is just a really decent person, bro. What? Oh, did I not hear something right?
Already doing so even before the clown started deep-throating the Baldy, it encouraged them to double down on their own already toxic content structures as well. These creators include or included people like Glaive Keo, Ethan, Captain Cabinets.
Well, to be fair, like, dude, I mean...
Blazion, Pharaohs, Shy Guy High, Legions Gaming, the Gacha DG2, and...
the Gacha DG2, bro. Oh, no.
others. I'm sure the list goes on.
Dude, Ethan just does his own thing now, bro. Like, he doesn't care. Like, Ethan's is a funny guy.
Further, it's just that those are the ones that I care to remember off the top of my head right now. And therein lies the rat race. A race to see how much dog shit gacha content these creators, whom I call rats, can spray all over the...
Wait, how... Okay, so, like... Let me get this right about why people attacked him. People attacked him because he kept calling himself the god of gacha. And like tried using the point that because he plays like 30 different gacha games regularly that he was better than them or something like that. Like, what was that whole drama, dude? Like, what was that whole drama? Wait, hold up. Who tried saying Rexelin was a pedo? He'll explain it? Yeah, well, he's going to be heavily biased when he explains his own drama. He's trying to call out the fake gacha content creators. Tectone called Rexelin a pedo. Well, you know, Tectone is like a massive grapist apparently, so like he has no room to speak. And is Rexelin actually a pedo, dude? Like I had forgotten that guy existed, like completely. Like I had completely forgotten he had existed. Tectone shifted the goalpost, God of Gacha. Okay, so Tectone was just offended.
Gacha community, and by
Ethan also called Rex a pedo. A pedo? Damn. Is he actually a pedo then?
I don't mean like a bunch of kids with like paint cans or something spraying graffiti on a wall. No, it's more like one of those nature docs where it shows a hippo projectile shitting itself or something. Saintontas and the...
Tectone is very sensitive? Oh yeah, no. Oh no, dude, Tectone is a sensitive baby, dude. They called him a pedo because he soloed holograms with Yohu and Wuwa. Isn't this like shtick soloing holograms with like a singular character, like usually 4 stars? Is that not his shtick?
Gacha Rat Pack took advantage of the initial gacha tribalism that first sprung up between Hoyo players, mainly Genshin, and Wuwa players back in the day. While they themselves may not have been the ones to like...
I have a solution for the gacha tribalism, dude. I have a solution. We're going to take every Twitter user and every Reddit user that exists in Wuwas and any Wuthering Waves subreddit, and then we'll take any Genshin Impact Twitter user and Reddit user that's in any type of Genshin community, and we're just going to put them in a labor camp. And then the gacha tribalism will just be solved. There are some notes we can take from Adolf Hitler, so like we're just going to put them in a camp and just keep them there for manual labor, so the gacha tribalism will just disappear. That's what we'll do to fix this.
Strike the match to ignite it per se. They certainly fanned the flames or tossed more gas onto it with the same kind of intent that you'd find in an arsonist in the middle of California. They saw an easy way to make a name for themselves in the gacha space.
Wow, dude. Holy shit. Make them break rocks for those waifus? Exactly. The more labor they do, the more playtime they have for their favorite gacha game.
Community where most of its members have only been around for at most a little.
You're definitely not
over 5
worth
years,
watching if you're
in a
expecting
space where
PGR game.
many
Okay.
people still do not know the fundamentals of how their own genre works. Hell, a lot of them don't even know what the gacha genre even is to begin with. It is so terribly.
The gacha genre is for gooning to anime girls.
Easy for any fuck-ass con artist to invade this space and begin preaching one fake narrative after another for quick attention and handouts. Add to this a brand new sub.
Okay, Tuhu, I'm gonna say this. Who gets to determine what's fake and what's not? Like, who gets to determine that?
Who feels that they are under fire from another bigger, more established one. And I think you can see how the wildfire of gacha tribalism got out of control. These rats.
I'm here for a
saw an
goon time, not a
opportunity to try
long
to
time.
make big in the
Exactly.
space,
Exactly.
and, as Saintontas himself oh so eloquently
Rexcellent making a blue archive joke for yo. Okay.
put it in his own first video, they decided
They
to
got you.
make less rational decisions and begin pumping out the most brainless content I've ever seen in this space.
Dude, I have like a borderline hatred for fucking Glaive Keo's VTuber model, dude. I genuinely fucking hate it. I genuinely do.
It's designed to provoke reactions, twist narratives.
All I feel is disgust. Disgust. Mainly because he's a fucking femboy and I hate femboys. Just actual disgust. Marl, kill yourself.
Instigate drama and continue to stoke the flames of conflict between
Tassa mark on face. Like, why? No, literally, dude, he's tying his entire identity to fucking Wua. Twink, dude, I hate twinks and I hate femboys. They both can die, dude.
various gacha player bases in the name
Well, hey, femboys are precious. They are not precious.
of defending themselves or speaking the truth.
God, I miss Farina, dude. I want to go back and do 4.0 again, dude. I want to see Farina again. Man, I miss Farina.
About gacha games. They may fancy themselves the good
Weight
guys,
check.
that they're
Hold
somehow,
up.
again,
365
speaking the truth
pounds.
about gacha games, and that what they're doing is for the good of the gacha space as a whole, while providing nothing of value to the overall community that they claim to be enriching. I've seen people defend them.
I'm actually in the middle of losing weight right now. I'm trying to do it in a slower process, but like I am in the middle of losing weight.
Saying that because they're YouTubers and streamers, they're entertainers, so they're doing their job of entertaining.
If I hear the word influencer come from his mouth, I'm killing myself live on stream. If I hear influencers, I'm killing myself.
Perhaps that's rather fitting for a dude whose YouTube profile is quite literally a clown head. But entertainment value
As a 6'2" tall Giga Chad, you love yourself a femboy. I see. I'm just gonna contact the secret police to have them arrest you.
Not only is there entertainment value,
but what's up, Ericato?
Asmongold-esque or Hassan-esque mudslinging and finger pointing,
no.
but this whole argument also just falls apart when you take one look at any of these rats' YouTube channels, and a concerning number of their videos.
Dude, that was true though.
Any of these rats' YouTube channels.
Dude, that was fucking true though. Like that did happen. Like I saw so many people on Twitter saying that the Amith was just a copy of the little fucking pink-haired HSR girl. Like, dude, I saw so many different fucking people just complaining, like, oh, it's a copy of the animation. You're at work right now? That's unfortunate.
And a concerning number of their videos are some flavor of...
Wait. What?
And a concerning number of their videos...
What's wrong with this? It's just her story reaction. What? I don't see what's wrong with this.
Are some flavor of mindless woo slop.
Oh wow, dude. Okay.
That, and whenever I think about
I'm
entertainment
gonna
value
poke my
in a
eyes out.
gacha context, I don't know about y'all.
Dude, the 3.1 Wua story is one of the best patches I've actually played in a gacha game, bro. I'll stand on business, bro. I will 100% stand on business with that statement, bro.
But I think of like fan art, like fan animations or meme videos, not whatever the fuck this is. And besides, if you
Whatever, dude.
Animations or meme videos, not whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, this cat video. Is that the video where she's talking about how Snowbreak is rated 12, despite them having a video of the main character, the Commandant, literally fisting one of the, or heavily implying and basically showing that the main character fisting one of the girls? Like, how is that rated 12? Like, Snowbreak should not be rated 12, dude. Not one bit, especially when when the main character fucks one of the girls, bro. Like, no, seriously. Like, I think that's what that video is, right? Nah, that was a toy machine. Why did the toy machine have liquid dripping from it? Why? Why was the girl moaning during it when he stuck his fist in there? Tell me that, Ericato. Why the repair guy hasn't sorted it out? Really, huh? Okay. Explain the mission where they fuck in that newest chapter. Explain that for me. Where you actually, like, so what was she slurping on then? Can you tell me that? Like, what was she slurping on? Was it a popsicle? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Was it a piece of chocolate or something? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh man, that trailer is wild. Why don't you show me first? I don't want to get an age restriction, that's why. I might need to do a reinstall. Yeah, they removed the mission, by the way. You can find it on Reddit, though. You can find it on the Snowbreak Reddit. No, I'm not bringing that shit back up.
And besides, if you ask me, if they want a job in the entertainment industry, I think I know a...
What's the video called? It's unlisted, so you have to find the Reddit post with the link on it. It was a post talking about how the mission was removed.
More suitable place for them. They may hide behind lame sheep.
Dude, the fact that shit was an official Snowbreak thing is wild. Yeah, the Snowbreak servers are down still, unfortunately. Yep, it is. It is unfortunate.
Excuses like, oh, the Genshin player started it first, or oh, they want Wuthering Waves to fail, or Wuwa is the best gacha game, and if you don't like it, you don't like gacha games. But make no mistake, a lot of these rats are mere tourists who saw a chance to farm easy engagement for themselves.
Am I a tourist? Am I a tourist because the only gacha games I play are fucking HSR, Genshin, Wuwa, and Limbus, and Arknights? Silence tourist? I'll just kill myself then, alright?
Jumped at it as soon as they saw that the runway was clear, in a kind of like...
Yeah, Snowbreak's probably going to be as child-friendly, or they're going to create a separate version for global. Or they'll do that.
Content creator herd mentality or something. They do not care about you and your interest in gacha games, and they certainly don't care about gacha games as a whole or even as a genre. I'll throw this out there.
That's
and
a
say
wild
that they don't
statement.
even care about Wuthering Waves itself either. At least not as much as they let off. Because if they did, you would think that they would make more content on it rather than on other gacha games, but well, that's not what you see a lot of the time now, is it? Again, they're not enriching the space with valuable content that helps people with their own experiences with the gachas they play, and again, I really don't think the entertainment value argument really applies here. Maybe they tried to at first, but they certainly doing much, if any of that, at all these days. And they certainly are not engaging in what I would consider to be meaningful conversations or discussions that are helping to progress the gacha community in the right direction as a whole. Because hey, guess what? Drama content is way more profitable. No
shit, you fucking retard. It's drama. Dude, dude, drama is so popular and so monetizable, even outside of gacha, bro. That's drama on YouTube. It sells and just rakes in the fucking money.
Merely
It's
here to
drama,
farm
bro.
easy clicks and views from people who don't know any better about gacha games, or from people who are also merely here for the entertainment value, or in other words, because they love drama content above all else. Essentially,
That lets people involved in oh yeah, Love in Deep Space. That is apparently true.
they are parasites.
That is apparently
a
true.
cancer that slowly but steadily spread toxic narratives and poisonous content throughout the gacha space that in turn zombifies both gacha players.
Dolphin, log garbage, rigor mortis, including live stream shit. People, dude, like, no, this is the thing. Like, originally I didn't really want to fucking watch it, but like, anybody shitting on Saint, well, we're gonna watch it because it's fucking hilarious. But like, dude, he's just, for the past 36 minutes, he's just been whining and bitching about the people that shit on him for being cringe. And the fucking, these guys prefer Wua, so I'm gonna sit here and complain about it for a little bit. It's like, come on, dude, just get the Saintontas. I want to hear you shit talk him. I want to hear the grapening.
And outsiders alike who are susceptible to those narratives.
Like, come on, Tuhu, get to the point, you dumb fuck.
More fodder to farm engagement from, and to defend itself from external criticism and pushback. And what better way to demonstrate further what this looks like?
Dude, the gacha community would not survive the discourse back in Call of Duty and Battlefield's peak. Like Battlefield 3, like during the age of like Battlefield 3 and 4 and whatever Call of Duty was out then, these motherfuckers would not, like, this gacha community would not survive that. They would not survive that type of discourse that was going on between Battlefield fans and COD fans and Halo fans, dude. It was just, holy shit, dude. These guys would get murdered.
It's like then to examine the behavior of the runt, the prince of rats himself.
They would fucking get slaughtered by those people. Dude, slurs being like flung repeatedly everywhere. Two literally cannot represent gacha because he's too caught up in playing 18 gachas and working a job. There's like stuff in this, dude. Okay, we're finally at Saintontas, and I can't wait to see what he fucking says. You never had those experiences? Well, you missed out on being called an N-word by a 12-year-old.
And I'm hoping to see most.
Oh no. Oh, here it is.
Not all of the things that I talked about immediately addressed in this March 1st live stream. I'm not going to be waking up for this shit though, because I don't feel like being pissed off at 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't feel like being pissed off at 3 a.m. because I know this is going to be dog shit.
Oh boy, where exactly do we start, huh? I guess we can start with what Saintontas was before he became a full-on gacha.
So that's part 1. 2 weeks old events. Like, no, literally, he just spent the last fucking 37 minutes complaining about Ethan, Captain Cabinets, and all of that. Like, okay, are we finally at the Saint content?
Again, you'll never guess this, but once upon a time, the clown used to be a Genshin Impact CC himself.
Dude, wow, fucking crazy concept, bro. Genshin Impact, the only open world 3D gacha game, bro. Everybody that made gacha content back then was a fucking gacha CC. Tuhu, what's your point here? Why do I have to defend Saint? He talks about Tectone way too much. Yeah, we get it. Tectone's a fucking retard, a sensitive little baby. But like, guy, this is about Saintontas, not Tectone. We all know he is his daddy. But like, dude, come on, talk about Saintontas. Yeah, but Tectone made the shift to right-wing content, bro. Who cares?
It's like when The Rock was...
Tectone made the shift and he got cooked by everyone there and he can't fucking leave because he knows Gacha hates him. Tectone is stuck being shit on by everybody in YouTube drama.
Whatever this was before he became The Rock. Well, I
would.
It's like when The Rock was whatever this was. Before he became The Rock. While I don't know what his previous channel was called on YouTube, assuming that he didn't just delete it entirely when he decided to go full retard with the Woo agenda pushing thing.
Dude, the Woo agenda pushing, bro. Come on. Dude, is it a crime to think Wuthering Waves is better than fucking Genshin Impact? No. Is it a crime to be a cringe retard on Twitter? Yes. Or at least he
What
should
else
be.
can explain why his Genshin account, for some reason, has a C6 Alhaitham? What, did he think that by spending over
Dude, he's the
1,000
devil. I saw 666.
thing? What else can explain why his
I hang
Genshin
up.
account, for some reason, has a C6
Look at that 666. That means Saintontas is the devil, guys.
Alhaitham? What, did he think that by spending over $1,000
You wanna
on
know what's funny? I have more things in my room than Saintontas has. Because that's clearly his bedroom, right? If I look behind me, I have a gun safe, right? And then I have an armoire that is full of like boxes of food that I store there. Because I buy my own food in my house, right? And then next to it, I have a dumbbell rack. And underneath that is a workout mat. And on the top of it, I have like 7 different gun cases, all different types of ones. Like, how can you have your room so plain? And then on my walls, I have like old ass pictures that I got from my mom's dad or grandpa that passed away. Some like really old airplane photos that I have on my wall. And on my other wall, I have some paintings or just paint on the walls, just fucking around like that. And then I have a mini fridge. How can you have your room that fucking barren, bro?
him, he'd be even a fraction as smart as Alhaitham too? To take this one step further, allegedly the reason why Saintontas turned heel against Hoyo was because he failed to get into their content creator program. If that's true, then all of a sudden...
Apparently, one of the photos I got from my grandpa that died, he actually had a photo that was actually autographed by the United States Army parachute team Golden Knights. Apparently, it's an authentic autograph, I think.
Of his very first video that I discussed earlier, where he rambles about how
he can't reach high enough to grab him. The most Saints had was a couple gamer subs laying on his bed, probably. And dude, I wonder if you can notice the cum stains.
Hoyo was trying to establish a predatorial creator system of some kind. Makes a whole lot more damn sense, because it's literally him.
Your grandparents sided with your dad in the divorce? Well, that's unfortunate.
Just bitching about...
I barely even knew the fucking guy. Like, I did not care to get to know him whatsoever.
How he himself wasn't able to become one of those preferred creators that he was. More damn sense, because it's literally him just bitching about how he himself wasn't able to become one of those preferred creators that he was complaining about. To be fair, I don't know how true that is though. Again, the only thing we know for sure is that he did play Genshin at least a considerable amount, given his C6 Alhaitham. So take that with a grain.
Wait, shit, did Alhaitham come out that long ago? Has it really been that long since fucking Alhaitham came out? Oh my god.
Of salt. But at the very least, this lines up with what I said earlier about how a lot of ex-Genshin players who fell out of favor with that game flocked over to
Jesus
because they saw
Christ, it's been that long.
Gacha game that would deliver them from the clutches of the evil Hoyoverse. So with that little appetizer out of the way, let's dive in.
That was an appetizer? I feel like shitting my pants. Because that was so bad.
To the chunky ass main course of the clown circus behavior, starting with the agenda push.
Have I deleted all of my videos for that old? Let me check.
Now, back in the setting the stage segment of this video, the circumstances surrounding
Dude, your setting the stage section was just you bitching and moaning about other people, dude. Like, come on, get to the Saint content. That's the content. That's what I'm here for. The Saint content. Not to hear you bitch and moan about people that wronged you.
Less savory content creation tactics. Rapidly growing tribalism between two rival communities of different big gacha games, the endemic lack of knowledge about gacha games and their fundamentals, and the emergence of the first big production major gacha game that wasn't being developed by Hoyo. Like, looking back on the situation, I think it should have been painfully obvious what could very well happen. especially when Saintontas himself was making these kinds of videos weeks before Wuwa even came out. So when it finally did come out, Wuwa that is, the clown immediately began working on his 24/7 propaganda cycle. At first, starting off pretty tame, with character guides and a lot of the same early stage content that you can expect out of YouTubers when like a new big gacha first drops. But then steadily, over time, ramping that shit up towards full-blown pro-Wuwa narratives.
Nothing really feels cookie cutter in Wuthering Waves, and every story feels different. But what if I told you that there was a company that did kind of like the opposite of that? What if I told you there was a company that literally did the opposite of creativity, the opposite of inspiration? Check this shit out right here, brother.
The fuck was that noise?
Sino Impacto.
Perhaps in the
Okay, to be fair, that is extremely lazy. To just completely reuse the same animation for an important story moment. I'm sorry, but that is what? My mic? What's wrong with my mic? What's wrong with it? Hello? Alright, what's wrong with my mic? There's nothing wrong with it. What? Sounds completely fine. Hello? Alright, can someone murder him, please? For fucking with me like that? Can someone just murder him?
Gensino Impacto.
Perhaps in the beginning, he still gave.
Like, to be fair, like that stuff should get called out. Like, come on.
Some flowers, like in that one video that I mentioned earlier, where he actually praises Zenless in some ways.
You'll give him a medal, or you can just murder him in his sleep.
Drop the facade altogether and just shove his
This just an egg, an A-log of Saintontas wants a viewer to murder another viewer.
Machine like he's some third-rate AI prompt. I guess it makes sense why he defended Glaive Kyo so much.
Third-rate AI,
bad thing. But I did say at multiple points throughout this video so far that I don't think the gacha community at large knows enough about
Thank you for the kind gold, Ranger.
So allow me to anyway. There is no such thing as a
How many subreddits do you think Tuhu moderates for?
If that pops a few bubbles out there, then I'm not sorry. Saintontas is not wrong in the sense that the Hoyo gachas definitely have problems. They all have things about them that definitely need work. The Miliastra UGC mode in Genshin, Star Rail's power creep, Zenless's HP inflation. These are all things that he's complained about publicly in various videos that those communities probably should discuss seriously in order to address them properly. But he takes those problems and either blows them way out of proportion with the kind of language and rhetoric that would make him an excellent Korean dictator, probably of the northern variety, but hey, to be
That's such a bad edit, but I love it. Oh my god. Dude, that's such a bad edit, but I fucking love it, dude. Oh, holy shit, dude.
fair, the South also had quite a few of its own too over the years. Or he extrapolates completely wrong conclusions from them and then loudly trumpets those conclusions like they're the
Oh yeah, Saint is just so confident in himself that when he just randomly lies, it seems like he's telling the truth. Saint is just the most confident wrong person.
The God truth.
All the games are in the worst state they've ever been viewership.
Oh my god, viewership, viewership.
Viewership and like search terms and engagement and algo wise. The
Dude, how about you search up how to get some bitches, bitch?
worst in the past 3 months. And like I said before, guys, it's only going to get worse.
And on the other side of his mental retardation spectrum, he glazes the absolute shit out of Wuthering Waves, almost always proclaiming anything.
He did get some bitches. Oh yeah. Who are his new dick riders? I forgot.
The game does is faultless and free of blame. And anything that the developers do, Kuro Games,
Dude, I can't believe Saintontas would actually like Google how to deal with a micro penis. That's just insane.
that is like God's gift to humanity, while conveniently
Right when I got here, yeah.
ignoring whatever actual shortfalls the game has, or on the off chance that there actually is an issue with the game that's too big for him to ignore, he'll either hand wave it away or downplay it to make it seem like it's not that big of a deal.
This is the thing. I don't even like glaze the game that often, even close to anymore that I used to when the game was like
Yeah, because you're too busy harassing people.
super under attack. Like
You're too busy slandering people. You're too busy making claims about people being pedos, bro. That's why you don't glaze the game as much anymore. You're too busy doing all of that, my guy.
a year ago, they still say that
No, we did not watch the analytical vibes about Saint. So what actually? So how did he call him out? Did he call him out on stream, or is it like an actual video? He's gonna have to pull that up
I'm like mindlessly glazing it to this day.
because I actually
Because
really
this
like
is the thing,
analytical
it's
vibes.
just a better game, and I simply don't critique it as much as other games because there's nothing to really critique. What? Oh,
Dude, there is a lot. Dude, there is a lot to critique with Wua, bro. There is a lot, my guy. There is a lot. And you just refuse to critique it. Because you know the Wua community is a bunch of pansies.
am I gonna go make a post about how the performance is dog shit in fucking Star Torch Academy? I could,
It's
but then
dog shit everywhere. Let's not talk about how the fucking, what is it? Wua have problems? It has a lot of problems.
the
It
entire video would
does.
be in 10 FPS, right? So like,
How about rampant power creep in fucking TOA? How about boring endgame? How about Weewa being still the biggest piece of dog shit? How about nothing to do when there's like pretty much always when you're done with the events? How come there's no repeatable fun content? Like, come on, dude.
that's why I
There's
just
so
don't
many
do it. I
issues,
just say
like
the
massive performance issues everywhere in Woo, bro. Like,
performance
come
is
on.
fucking terrible
Storage size?
in that place for no fucking reason, and they tremendously fucked up 3.0 because of that. But otherwise, it's like, I mean, what else is there to really say is like bad?
Occasionally he'll put out a video that on the surface looks like he's criticizing Wua, and I did say earlier that I give him the benefit
Players
of the
can't
doubt
run
that
Woo. Nah, I won't talk about it. 5 Arknights surveys, though? Yeah, 13 videos made about the surveys.
his early Wua critique videos are probably genuine, but like at this point, I don't even know why he tries to pretend like he's genuinely trying to critique Wua these days when all of his videos around it on his channel look like this. He paints a one-sided, lopsided even,
It's Hoyo's fault for the spending event.
unfair picture of the big gacha landscape, constantly framing gacha games not named Wua in a bad light by claiming that Wua is ruining them somehow, while Wua itself can do no wrong. And whatever wrong it does happen to do can just be swept under the rug because it's no big deal.
Hoyo's fault for the
The
spending
few times
event.
he doesn't talk shit
Hoyo
automatically
everything.
on non-Wua gachas is either to keep pushing his anti-Hoyo agenda just a bit further, or if he's doing a sponsor. And just to be 100% clear here, it's not that I don't like it when people criticize gacha games. Like, I myself bitch about the shit that I don't like in them all the time too. On paper, I actually don't mind gacha creators whose sole purpose for their channels is to point out problems that they see with the gacha games they play. For example, if in a different timeline, Saintontas never
Yeah, I
had
remember
his
he was A/B
agenda
testing
pushing
something.
tendencies, didn't harass other content creators, which we'll get to soon, and did a better job of more fairly judging Wua as a gacha, I actually wouldn't have like that big of a problem with him. At least not to the extent that I feel that
I feel like 3.2 is such a dead pass or dead patch. I mean, it's a fucking dude. 3.2 is a filler patch, like 100%. 100%. Like it had no main story progression, pretty much.
need to drop a video like this on his dumb ass. He can keep glazing Wua as like the best gacha ever. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions about which gacha they think is the best, as long as he acknowledges that Wua itself ain't perfect either. He can keep pointing out the problems with Hoyo's gachas as well, as long as he tries to provide solutions that are at least, somewhat well thought out and acknowledges the things that Hoyo also does well. Instead, all he does is shit like this.
Probably one of the best patches in the history of the game, bro. And I don't think one spending event that has some of the most lukewarm rewards I've ever seen, I don't think that's going to do anything too crazy.
Earlier, I likened Saintontas.
Wait, what's the problem with this fucking clip? Okay, I'm all for criticizing Saint, but what the fuck's the problem with this clip?
He does is shit like this.
Probably one of the best patches in the history of the game, bro. And I don't think one spending event that has some of the most lukewarm rewards I've ever seen, I don't think that's going to do anything too crazy.
Earlier.
Wait, so what's the problem? No, that's not double standards. He's right about it. It's just fucking rewards. Who cares? Like, dude, the spending of it has no effect on how I like people should be rating 3.1. I'm all for criticizing Saint, but like I don't see the problem with what he just said. Like like here, I'm gonna give my honest opinion about the spending event. I think the spending event for Wua was worth it up to a certain point. That spending event was worth it all the way up till
this is like not
the short the free 5-star, and then don't spend any more. Like that was the only thing that's worth it. I upgrade my GPU and it still runs bad. I feel like I need a top tier GPU just to run it. Oh, definitely, and it's still gonna run like bad. They shitting the hell out of ZZ spending event, but it's too soft on Woo. No, 100%, dude. I'm consistent about spending events, dude. I don't give a shit about spending events, but like if you're gonna spend on it, bro. Yeah, whatever. I do think the HSR spending event with the $300 bow skin was infinitely worse than what Kuro did. Double standard. Well, Saint is literally like double standard incarnate. But like, dude, I feel like he actually thinks that Hoyoverse invented spending events. I think he actually believes that.
I liken Saintontas to Stephen A. Smith. That's because the format I used for this video is directly inspired by another YouTube video that I watched recently, called the Stephen A. Smith Hater Manifesto, made by a basketball YouTuber by the name of Rusty Buckets. When I was watching that video for the first time, I realized that quite a few things that Rusty was talking about when criticizing Stephen A. Smith in his own video also perfectly applies
I'm gonna have
to
an aneurysm.
Saintontas and a lot of the shit happening in the Gacha space too.
I didn't downplay it. What are you talking about?
Than this segment right here.
Now in politics, in the media.
Oh god, dude. Okay, so this guy's face looks like it's too big for his body. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but like looking at his head, like why is his head so big compared to his body? Is this AI? Or are we watching an AI video? Tecto not build, literally. Is this AI? When I was watching this, spending events are for the whales. Exactly, dude. Like, dude, the people that are going to be spending on the whale, or the fuck, Jesus Christ. The people that are going to be spending on the spending event are going to be spending on it no matter what anybody says. Like with Hoyoverse, they're going to be spending no matter what. Like it literally does not affect free-to-plays whatsoever. It's just something to completely ignore. Like the people that are saying it should be removed probably should just like, you know, not, because like it doesn't actually affect the people that are not going to be spending money, because the people that are going to be spending money are going to be spending the money regardless. That's why I don't talk about it, because I don't care. Like I keep saying, like Saintontas will actually blow his head off when he sees how many spending events PGR has, and the spending events in PGR are fucking useless.
4/7 news cycle. The facts don't matter, just how you can spin them. If you say the right series of words in the right way, anything can be the truth.
So I can just repeat it. If I say a bunch of slurs in the right way, can it be the truth? I hope
If
so.
you're a well-spoken, confidently wrong guy, then you can own some unprepared good faith opposition. And then...
Oh, look, it's the gamer subs on his bed. Why the fuck does he have him stacked like that? What? Why? Why does he have him stacked like that? Is he fucking retarded? Or is it because he's sponsored for that stream? Prison cell POV. Yeah, no, literally, it's like you're looking into a prison cell. Wait, he got sponsored because of Tectone? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Perspective is the truth now to some people, just because you
Excuse me, sweetie. I actually have my truth and then your truth. So actually, sweetie, I'm actually right. So it's my truth versus your supposed truth.
came off more compelling. It's
Why does his bed fill up half his room? Because his room is fucking he lives in a closet.
sophistry, it's ugly, and it ends lives, sometimes even during a debate. Politics isn't about what's right, it's about who's dunking on each other harder with their sick memes and rhetorical skills.
While I'm not as
My truth is more important than your truth. It doesn't matter.
personally with
So
Stephen
free to
A.
plays are
Smith
jelly
and
that
the
whales get
general
stuff, free to plays
sports
can't. Well,
journalist
like, dude,
landscape, so
ignore
I
it.
can't say if he's got any agendas or narratives that he's trying to push right now, or may have done so in the past. Saintontas most definitely is, and at the very least, even if for
Sorry, I'm a
whatever
little
reason-
distracted. I'm a little distracted at the moment. Why is one of his arms skinnier than the other? Is it the angle? Why is one of his arms skinnier than the other? Jorking his jorts? I think he's jorking it a little too much. I think he needs to be switching hands when jerking his shit. Every other day he needs to switch his arms. The great Tuhu, dude, yeah, he needs to be switching his arms every time he jerks his shit.
reason you want to try and argue that the clown isn't either somehow, the two of them, without a doubt, share
Dagoon?
the
Yeah, it's
absolutely
Tuhu. It's
nauseating
Taguhu.
trait
It's
of
Tagoonhu.
talking shit and spreading corrosive discourse about their respective interests for money. Even if Saintontas himself isn't raking in like tens of millions doing what he does like Stephen A is apparently, again, looking at his Social Blade stats, it's certainly more than most other creators make in this space. And clearly, he has a vested interest in keeping it this way so he can keep doing this shit for a living. Content creators in their mid-20s who never held a corporate job in their lives? Alright, buddy. Projecting much? And because he has such a deep...
Why is this dude bullying a 48-year-old man? That's why you can't believe those numbers.
Shoved 5 feet up his ass in doing what he does so that he's not forced to touch grass and preferably a job application while he's at it. And given his affinity for creating drama, forging narratives, and pushing agendas, it should not surprise you at all to learn that this opportunistic rat and his endless bottom-feeding scavenging for content will go to questionable and utterly distasteful lengths to get it.
That goes. Now, that being said, Saintontas does obsess over Genizad a little bit too much.
He's a cunt.
Let me phrase that. He obsesses over him way too much.
Dude, why the fuck does it matter what Tectone says?
Genizad,
Tectone's a loser.
he's like a harmless guy.
I'm not gonna lie. We need some better content creators real soon. Oh wait, we already.
Yeah, that's why you should subscribe to me. Become a member to my channel because, like, dude, I am the better CC. I am infinitely better, bro.
We already have good ones. We already have good ones. Like ALG needs to start playing what.
Okay, that was Saint. I thought,
don't know why he
dude, I thought my game started up.
ALG literally needs to start playing Wuthering Waves. I'm not even joking. Like, if he doesn't start playing at least during the anniversary, he is making a terrible mistake. He
It's
doesn't
10K
like
to
open world.
166K.
Then tell him to pay somebody to pilot his account. One of my viewers will pilot his account for like $5 a month. Like, if he buys them a Lunite subscription, they'll pilot his fucking account, bro. Like bro, like he needs to he can play just for the end game and shit like that and the holograms.
Dude, the Wuthering Waves has like just barely better end game than Hoyo Slop games. or Horrorverse games. Dude, Wuwa does not have that much of a better endgame, bro. It does not. TOA fucking sucks.
Mr. Pokey still hasn't read Simon's doc yet? Oh, I'm glad you're supporting of that, though, bro. Hey, screenshot this, send it to Pokey. His chatters are saying he's running away from Simon's doc. Guys, screenshot it. Pokey's chatters are saying he's running away from Simon's doc.
I feel like I'm about to get trafficked staring at that image.
That fat ass Kim Jong Un in the last segment, so that's probably a
got
good
a
way
fat
to
ass
start this
boy.
chapter.
You got a
The way
fat
the
ass.
clown conducts himself in front of his audience and
Come
for
over
his
here and I'll give you
content
some candy.
is like that of a dictator. Not very surprising given who his main mentor and benefactor was. So it also shouldn't shock you to
If
know
you don't
that
have aim, if you
Saintontas'
suck, what?
content is quite literally propaganda. I've spent a lot of this video explaining to you why or how so far, so I think you get the point by now. But there are other ways in which Saintontas dispenses his propaganda beyond just
In
the
TOA?
usual,
Oh, okay.
Hua good, Hoyo bad circle jerking. You've heard me call the clown and other dogshit creators like him rats. I don't know how widespread that
The fact that he has Ethan there, when Ethan's been doing his own thing for God knows how long now.
Good Hoyo bad circle jerking. You've heard me call the clown and other dogshit creators like him rats.
Dude, wait, why is John Seaman there? John Seaman's not a CC, is he? And doesn't Ethan, all he does is, doesn't he just do WoW now? Like, literally, isn't that his main thing now, is World of Warcraft?
I don't know how widespread that term is by now, as in, like, I don't know how many other Gacha CCs in this space have also been referring to the Wuwa agenda pushers as rats as well, but I certainly find
Yeah,
it
WoW and
curious
Warframe, like, dude,
that Saintontas
yeah, didn't Ethan literally just fucking, just stop playing? At least before the hack? Yeah, no, didn't he literally stop doing Gacha? Because he just doesn't like Gacha anymore?
himself has recently been
I like Ethan. He's a funny guy. Give me a gun. I'll take. Oh God.
using that exact same term for his own narratives, like in this video on December 2nd, 2025.
I think he's still big mad about all the people that made videos on him. I think too, who's like can't let that shit go.
Oh, by the way, hey look, it's me. I wonder what I'm doing there. In yet another hit piece against Genazod, Saintontas uses the word rat to describe Jenna. Given that Saintontas also reacts to and charts out videos about my own content, as you can clearly see here, I'd venture a guess to say that the clown has heard me call him and his kind rats for so long.
What do you mean kind? Are you being racist? I'm joking. He was salty 100%. Oh, 100%. He's like still mad about that whole drama with everybody else. But like he really needs to focus on Saintontas. This video is fucking awful.
And so often that he's decided to use it for himself because he's just that petty. And that certainly wouldn't be the last time he uses the
This
term
video is
rat
like
for his
actually
own
garbage
twisted narrative,
so far.
as this video on January 17th, 2026 demonstrates, where he attacks both Pokey.
Like, wasn't Maggie's biggest crime just leaking while being in like an official Wuthering Waves creator and then getting banned from it? Like, wasn't that her only crime? Dude, I uninstalled DNA, bro. I'm not touching that game again. After it getting hacked twice, I'm telling everybody to uninstall DNA.
And Genazod for some dumb shit reason that I can't be bothered to find out at the moment. There's also this one on February 14th, 2026, where he goes after Pokey specifically, as he's done many times in the past, calling him a
Maggie Badmouth Saint. Oh god, that's her biggest crime.
cornered rat this time. I have been calling people like him, Saintontas that is, not Pokey, rats for the past year, pretty much ever since I decided to take up the mantle of speaking out against rat creators like them. You may see some rats.
Rat, where are the rats? Rats, where are the rats? Oh my god.
Below.
Okay, I understand why this guy's a massive fucking loser. Dude, what is your background wall, bro? Guy, come on. Dude, come on. Dude. You know, if I was bringing a girl home and I brought her into my bedroom and she saw this, I'd kill myself. I'd actually kill myself. There would be an actual suicide going on.
Or some bigger rats reacting to this video later call me shit like the god of beggars and the god of unemployment thanks to this bald-ass retard, but...
The god of unemployment? Yeah. I can see it, bro. I can see it in the background.
Like the pieces of trash you find out on the streets, you can just kick them aside and ignore them for now. We'll come back to them later. And now, he's appropriated, or is trying to...
Man, I'm glad he got rid of those on his background. Like, dude, he can have all the body pillows he wants, bro. But, like, dude, why would you have them on your background, guy? Maggie single-handedly destroyed Saint's reputation? Really? Dude, it's fine with having them, but like, dude, don't have them in your background, bro.
The term rat in an attempt to steer its meaning in the gacha context, at least, away from what it was originally. Not like this is the first time this has ever happened to me.
Do you mean content,
Techno has also
Ericado?
tried calling himself the...
Yeah, I saw some of his live streams, or I was looking at some of his live streams. I feel like the reputational damage he took from those guys really did fuck him hard. I mean, he's not doing too bad, actually. Well, 2 months ago, or at least a month ago, he wasn't doing that bad. It seems like he took a massive break. Yeah, no, it seems like he took a massive break. The Gacha Gods first... Okay.
God of Gacha, despite slandering me for calling myself the exact same thing. Yeah, I think I'll just stick
his sub count is probably like really inflated, but like, whatever.
to calling him the god of losing court cases instead. Another more subtle form
The
of
god of having a 10-year protection order and he has to get rid of all of his firearms. Back to you in an hour? Fuck you.
I'd like to point out that he employs, given how hard he's been going against Enfield lately ever since that game came out, is that he has made videos
All his subs are from FGO? Okay. Well, the god of sexual abuse? Allegedly.
Arknights Enfield before
Allegedly.
in the past year. Videos like the Enfield doom posting is out of control. Arknights devs saved Enfield. Hoyo shills are sabotaging Enfield. They fixed everything. Enfield doom posters are crashing out.
Dude, that Turbo video. Did I ever upload that? Wait, no, I didn't even record that. Fuck, we have to go back and watch that, dude. That was hilarious.
It's absolutely unreal. So why is it that when Enfield finally
He's
launches,
been like this since the FGO
Saintontas
days?
does
I
a
see.
hard 180 on his attitude towards the game? Again, look at all the Enfield content on his channel starting from this point forward.
It's because Enfield touched him in the no-no square. That's why he hates Enfield. You know what? I don't believe we've actually found out why he hates Enfields yet. We did the Dead on Arrival one, right?
But if you don't want to, I understand, so I'll do it for you. Ever since the game launched, the clown has made around 41 videos that either mention Enfield directly in their titles or feature it in their thumbnails. And except for like 2 of them, and those are those fake-ass apology videos that I mentioned the clown likes doing every now and then as his pathetic attempt to be a more fair creator, if you can even call it an attempt. Every single one of those videos is one where he trash talks Enfield directly or indirectly by going after a creator playing Enfield.
I have never seen such tone-deaf communication,
Oh,
lack
no.
of accountability, and lack of actual meaningful response for one of the worst situations we've ever seen in the fucking space.
3
This
surveys
is the
in
worst
7
release I
days.
think anyone has ever seen in the gacha space before. Once you're done with the factory, once you're done with the map, once you're done with whatever, this game is literally a bigger chore than Genshin. Like, the Genshin daily gameplay loop is literally better. I'm beating a dead horse here, aren't I? This is
Yeah,
just
why are
shit.
you beating a dead horse? The police are actually coming to arrest you for that. Yeah, why are you doing that?
This is just literal AI slop. This is garbage that no company should be producing. And
Well, like,
even,
did him
even
dirty in
thinking
that
about
alley?
putting into a
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
They don't double check anything. It looks like garbage, and like the entire thing just comes off as a
Yeah,
sick
no
joke to
surveys
the
in
community.
1.1, dude.
How
I'm
do you
mad.
go from broadly supporting this game during the last year or so leading up to its release to then incessantly farming drama
Maybe Enfield will
content
pass
on
Wu
or
and players.
about
I doubt. I mean,
How do you
probably
go
not
from talking
actually.
shit on a guy like Taboro?
Probably
This
not.
guy is one of the biggest PR disasters I've ever seen for a game before. And I'm just going to be honest. The fact that he has enough pull to get this many viewers while talking so much absolute fucking nonsense and having the most constrained, bullheaded, absurd viewpoints on gaming and enjoyment and development and like all of that is just one of the most absurd things I've ever seen.
To then becoming one of those very same Doom posters about the game that you criticized before. Did Enfield's Gacha system break your midget-ass brain so badly to the point where now you just think it's another Hoyo game? Yo, Saint, you want to show us where the big bad Enfield touched you? Did they and the other
Yeah,
Hoyo...
it touched him in his asshole, bro.
games like shove a paper bag?
You know the great thing about being a smaller content creator? I'm punching up, so I'm repeatedly hitting Saintontas in the balls. Like, so it's gonna annoy him. Like, I just keep whacking him in the balls. It's like Bailiff, whack his pee-pee, but I keep missing his pee-pee and I keep hitting his balls.
Over your head and take you to a secluded island somewhere?
Can I join?
Like,
can I come to the island, please? Please?
Like, that's the general vibe that I get from this oversized rat, with the way he is absolutely obsessed
Go for the balls, exactly.
with farming Enfield drama videos for basically the entire past month. Because if not, the only other ways
You're
that
punching
I
his
see
face, bro? Well, I'm laying down on the floor
justifying this
underneath him, so like I'm punching
particular
up at his
dog shit
balls.
content pipeline of his is either because he thinks that Enfield has grown enough to the point where it's become a popular alternative to WUA, and thus perceives it as a potential threat to Wuthering Waves' own well-being, or because he's just chasing the bag of shit.
Punching up at
disguised
Saint and
as
just whiffing
a
your
parent
strings. Yeah,
of
and
the
I'm actually
usual
upside
drama
down,
slop
hanging from the
content
ceiling.
that he
So it seems
also
like I'm
loves
punching up, but
shoving
I'm
down
actually
his own
not.
throat whenever he's not gobbling up Tectone's own chode, like the good little 5'1" cocksleeve that he is. Regardless of his reason, Saintontas appears to prop up.
Dude, okay, okay, this is the part I was watching Foxhole at, and he said he wanted to AI generate that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Foxhole? Like, he hears this from him.
That he is. Regardless of Tone's
He
own,
hears
also
this.
loves shoving down his own throat whenever he's not gobbling up Tectone's own chode, like the good little 5'1" cocksleeve that he is.
Yeah, he said he wants to AI generate that. It's like, motherfucker. Dude, he uses AI for evil, bro. He has AI
Regardless
for
of his
evil.
reason, Saintontas appears to prop up a gacha game just to turn against it in the manner that he has. To be fair, he doesn't do this all the time. Like, for example, I don't recall him being this retarded towards Do It Night Abyss back when it first came out. I'm sure he's probably made 1 or 2 trash-talking videos about it, but he hasn't done it incessantly to this extent.
Nah, it's good content,
And
we ball.
if he had limited his Enfield trash
Fox is
videos,
the cooler
or
Glaive
videos,
Keo, pretty
call
much.
them, to like 1 or 2 a week, then I just chalk it up to him just being a hater towards anything not named WUA in general. Like, oh, what a surprise, you know, the clown doesn't like a gacha that's not WUA. Haha, the clown's doing clown things again. Ha, oh you. But 41 videos in a
So
month.
many videos. Oh my god.
Huh?
Hold up, wait, okay, hold up. How many of these did we watch? How many of these have we fucking watched? I know we watched... Fuck, which ones did we watch? How long ago was this made? We watched this one, this one, this one. Dude, there's so many.
Those in a month. Huh? What the fuck are you? A jealous ex who constantly gang stalks
Way too
people
many,
like your name
dude.
is Seth Zintak in an autistic detective game? Gang stalks people like your name is Seth Zintak in an autistic detective game?
I fucking love Seth so much, bro. I love Seth so much, dude. One of the funniest CCs, dude. Dude, Seth. Oh my god.
Huh? What the fuck are you? A jealous ex who constantly gang stalks people like your name is Seth Zintak in
Dude, I fucking love this Seth. Oh my god.
autistic detective game? All those videos about a gacha not named Zenless Zone Zero, not named Honkai Star Rail, not even named Genshin motherfucking Impact. No, they are all about Arknights Enfield. What I take away from this is that the clown no longer is simply a Hoyo hater. No,
A lot of people lately is reacting and even reacting to reactions of Wish Slash and Hello. What are you talking about, Oni?
hates
Yeah,
gacha
no,
games
it's the way
in
he says it.
general.
Like he says it in the most
The only
calm,
reason why he
straight way.
clings onto
He'll say like
Lula
he's gonna
is
eat
to
someone or like
pretend
something like that. He'll
he's
just
a
say it in the most.
gacha
He would just be so
creator.
unhinged,
that
but
way,
saying
he
it
can
calmly.
still have a foot in the door and keep farming the gacha space for views and money with his public bathroom floor ass content. He's the equivalent of those gender politics maxers or other various insufferable virtue signalers you find no shortage of on Twitter. Because when your opinions are that signalers you find no shortage of on Twitter. Because when your opinions are that dog shit and have zero substance to them, you naturally turn to propaganda and narrative spinning to make your arguments seem more compelling.
Yeah, Saintontas has multiple nicknames like Fat Dumb Retard, Short Dumb Retard, Gay Little Homo, Guy in the Closet, Saintontas, Carptontas, Faggot, Retard, Dumbass, Slut, Whore. Like he's just got a bunch of random nicknames.
Lives off of low-hanging moral
Dumb
bait issues
motherfucker,
about
Bobby
gachas
Lee.
that should not be as big of a deal as they are by sensationalizing them beyond any semblance of self-restraint, and then
Asian gnome,
he
you
uses
know?
their sensationalized natures to lubricate the throats of his drama-loving viewers to then shove his own chode of dogshit videos and streams.
Wait,
down
his
them.
videos
'Cause,
have
like,
fallen
if
off?
he acts this way towards Enfield, right? What is to stop him from doing this exact same shit towards other gachas in the future? I mentioned earlier that he already made a more recent video that praises NTE, which is an upcoming GTA-like gacha game that will likely launch sometime this year.
What do you
if
mean?
their
He's
most
still,
recent
dude.
close-
What do you mean his views have fallen off? He's getting like, wait, are you talking about Seth? I was like, wait, no, Seth is still getting like 1 million views per video. Stalker Gamma Review Fent Edition. God, I fucking love this guy.
Beta is anything to go by. Rumors say that it's supposed to launch around May 18th, but take that with a grain of salt. Anyways, so when it does, right, is he gonna go on yet another 41 drama video streak like he did with Enfield, but this time slandering NTE when that game comes out too?
Please, please let it happen. Please, for the love of God. Please, 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 please. I will get on my knees and fucking beg for him to start farming NT for drama. Please, please, for the love of God.
Since I don't know where else I should mention this, here you go. Saintontas is also probably botting his own stream. Judging by these Twitch tracker analytics, his stream starts, and then at some point he gets a spike in viewers just out of nowhere, and his view count stays that way until towards the end of his streams or something. This third chart shows his bots crashing halfway through before coming back online. And these aren't stream raids either, because the way they work is
Yeah,
that
it's
they
the
give a
guys that made
boost
Tower
in viewers
Fantasy.
to a streamer at first, but then most people from a raid will leave rapidly after the raid happens or finishes. And we see that Clown's streams retains most, if not all, of those viewers for a long time. And would you look at that? Tectone has also botted his own streams before too. I wonder if there's a correlation here. But the single biggest problem that I have with that fucking clown is his deranged behavior towards other creators. At first, they started off as your typical drama videos, you know, the ones you'd expect out of a drama grifter like him. But then they started encroaching onto the territory of weird and personal shit before fully mutating into just straight up borderline psychopathic rhetoric and behavior. There are just way too many instances to fully list here, so I'll just go over the ones
Just
that
bring
I
some up,
remember,
big man.
and I'll
You
dump
got
whatever
this.
clips that I happen to find in editing.
It's
towards
alright
the
if you
end of
can't
this
get it up.
chapter,
Just
so
fucking
y'all
do it,
can
bro.
see just how fucking psychotic this dude is. As mentioned before, Genazod is a frequent target of the clowns, despite Genazod himself also being a Wuwa main, as out of the big four gachas before Enfield came out, Wuwa was the only one that he played regularly, and yet that hasn't stopped
The shit with Captain still blows
Saintontas
my mind.
from
Yeah,
attacking
dude.
him time and time again.
He is an obsessed
For
ex.
example, he's called Genazod a pedophile for pulling S6 Rosia.
No wonder he S6 Rosia.
There was also that infamous...
Alright, hey, can someone clip this for me? Can anyone fucking clip this direct segment? I need it.
He S6 Rosia.
For pulling S6 Rosia.
No wonder he S6 Rosia.
There was also that infamous 7 out of 10.
Yeah, I
drama
fucking
where
need that. I
Genazod
need
went viral.
all of the clips because I'm trying to find them, but I need all of the clips where he's implying multiple people are PDFs for the people they pull. Like, I need every one of those clips.
Twitter or something for ranking a story chapter in Wuwa back in Septimont or so. I forget exactly which one. A mere 7 out of 10.
I gave this story a 7 out of 10, but people
Why Clown decided to barge in like a fucking 5'1" Kool-Aid man. He certainly exacerbated it by throwing an entire tanker's worth of gas onto the situation and farming the drama at Genazod's expense.
The only reason why you're having comments in your comment section about not understanding the story is because you yourself said it in the video. But we have gone ahead and we have blamed the entire community. We have literally manufactured.
We have created and manufactured enough meth to actually be rich for the rest of our lifetimes. Jesse, we need to sell. We need to cook, Jesse.
We don't understand the story when that's literally what was said in the video. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is like falling down, right? Scraping your knee and then saying, "Thanks, Obama."
And now that Enfield is out and Genazod has been
God
playing
damn it,
that game
Obama.
regularly
My dick
too,
fell off.
it
It's
should
your
come as
fault.
no surprise that the clown has put his crosshairs over his ass yet again. Mr. Pokey is also another frequent target of his, especially in recent times, though their beef actually dates back
Take a
to
shot
year
every time he
ago as
mentions
well,
Tectone?
apparently
Oh,
because
God.
of the Caster's global passive drama that happened during Honkai Star Rail's 2nd anniversary, in which Tectone and other creators, including Saintontas, peer pressured Pokey into not pulling for Casterus like they were, hazing him at a college fraternity or something.
If you want to pull Casterus, you can pull Casterus. That's fine. However, if you are saying that Casterus' global passive is bad for the game state, and that upsets you, and you don't...
Say was the
think
one
it's good
actually
for the
not paying
company doing
attention?
that,
Oh, no,
you
he...
should pull it.
From what I understand, Pokey at first dueled with Saintontas in making drama content against each other last year, going back
That
and
drama
forth,
was
back and
dumb. Yes,
forth,
it was.
But he backed off
Yeah, it
first
was.
and
The
asked Clown
Castrus
to do
and the
same.
2.5
And
story
as you might
drama with
expect,
Genazad was
did
fucking
not
retarded.
Reciprocate, instead spending the next year constantly prodding and poking at Pokey. No pun intended. Only recently,
For now,
himself
like, it
has
definitely could
Pokey
still
gone
spiral, but, like,
nuclear
I don't
over
really
the clan,
care.
Perhaps in part thanks to Skull CJ's counter videos targeting Saintontas as well.
Oh, Skull CJ, bro. Jesus Christ.
And that's made Saintontas finally fulfill
Saintontas
his
might be in the
parasocial
Epstein
drama
files. I
farming
fucking
quota,
love it.
as you may have seen in recent times.
It hurts to
Certainly
walk.
For now, Pokey is in the
He
hot
gaped
seat as
my
well
holes.
as the clown's primary target for drama content with no less
Daddy
than 9
Tectone, he
videos with
gaped
Pokey's
my
face on his thumbnails
holes.
in less than 2 weeks. But perhaps the most surprising development in the Saintontas files is his newfound beef with Captain Cabinets. You'll recall that I mentioned her name like once or twice, maybe 3 times so far in this video, as one of the rat creators who also pushes the Wuwa agenda in an acidic, corrosive manner.
Really? How
Boy,
does she do that?
Certainly look like it if you
Really?
go see what her own YouTube channel looks like. I mean, do you see why I call them a rat pack? Because holy fuck, man, the only difference I see Boy, does it certainly look like it if you go see what her own YouTube channel.
Okay, so that's Ameth's story reaction. That's a video talking about how Wuthering Wave stories can actually be good. Sponsored, wallet is cooked. Okay, character analysis, revenue report, Snowbreak. Okay, what's the problem here?
Channel looks like. I mean, do you see why I call them a rat pack? Because holy fuck, man, the only difference I see between her channel and the clowns is...
Interesting thumbnail. Woo, Duet Night Abyss, Augusta, Rua Reddit. I actually like Honkai Star Rail again. Okay. We're going to see the end.
Is like a different font for the text on her.
Okay, it's similar thumbnail styles. Okay. That's the type of thumbnails people do in the space. What?
Thumbnails, and that's it.
Do you think the Wuthering Waves spending event would be so fucking bad? Do you think the Wuthering Waves spending event would be one of the worst goddamn things in the space?
Great.
The only thing that I really took mega issue with was Honkai Star Rail when they did the whole Castris thing and global passives, because that's real power, right? Like, that's real power to an account, and I was like, that's a level I don't want.
You know, Jinsey is like an account clutch. Like, this is retarded.
Down, that seems dangerous.
So my understanding is that Saintontas and Cab were historically, for the most part, cool with each other. Like, they both push the WUA agenda, fabric.
The WUA agenda. The WUA agenda.
Create narratives about Hoyo games and make reactionary drama-based
The
content
WUA agenda.
for their videos and streams. I've heard that Saintontas has also
Pridwin would disagree. Well, Pridwin can suck my fucking nuts. How about that?
even assisted her with managing her own YouTube channel, though I'm not aware of the finer details on that specifically. Point is,
Wow. People that used to be friends and then later dated, bro. Wow. That's insane that they used to be close.
they are comrades in arms in their whole digital crusade against the big bad Hoyo. Or at least they were supposed to be. And
crazy concept, guys. A group of like 10 friends. Dude, that's fucking crazy, guys. Wow.
yet, here we are, with the two of them now beefing with each other.
Dude, is he gonna try to like hold up? Who's he gonna say? Okay, we all know who started that fight, right? Like, we all know who started that fight, right?
Unlike those chronic drama-baiting retards, I don't obsessively glue my eyes onto, like, other creators whom I don't like just to glean any morsel of react content from literally any wrong word they say, so I don't know what caused this incident between them. Like, I think some of my viewers may have told me...
This video is just, like, no, literally, like... So far, this video is just bitching and moaning about fucking... It's literally Saint versus Mayus Moon, and Captain Cabinet's not bending the knee. But this video is just him being mad that Saint made fun of him. So far, like, he has not mentioned any of his takes about Enfield, which actually what mainly started the drama with him. Like, I was expecting him to dissect his arguments about with Enfield and that type of stuff. But this video really just seems like, oh, this guy glazes Wua too much, and I personally don't like vibe with it, so I'm gonna make this 2-hour video and complain about it. We are halfway through the video. Okay, this is the part where I go on 1.5.
What was going on, but I've forgotten them since. But I bring this up to show how completely off the rails the clown has become. While I obviously don't condone him going after anyone, at least with Pokey, I can see why. Like, Pokey is mainly a Hoyo content creator, as his main gacha game is Star Rail. Genazod makes a little less sense, but sure, okay, maybe Jenna doesn't adhere well enough to what Saintontas...
Dude, I bet the reason why he hates Jenna is because he fucking doesn't bend the knee to Saint. I bet that's why.
True Wua creator should be, or because like those virtue signalers on Twitter.
There's an entire chapter dedicated to himself. Yeah, I saw. It's getting up here soon.
So it's got like the straps. It's got like basically, again, you don't find skirts shorter than this in real life. That's basically not even like a thing, right? And then the school backpack. The literal like holding it by the very top of the straps literally looks like something that like actual elementary schoolers do as they're like walking back and forth.
But Captain Cabinets? Like, she was one of your own, dude. As funny as this is for me to say, given how this entire video has been like so far, bruh, she was down there in the trenches grifting Lua content with you. Her own first video was within a week of yours. The two of you helped Tectone with you. Her own first video was within a week of yours. The two of you helped Tectone pressure Pokey into not pulling for Casterus last year. Both of you even...
Dude, okay, it's not fucking peer pressure. Dude, if you're a grown-ass man and you cave to peer pressure from fucking YouTubers, dude, what is wrong with you? Sorry, Pokey, you seem like a decent person, but like, dude, are you a fucking pussy, bro? Are you that big of a pussy where you get peer pressured by two fucking random-ass CCs to not pull on a fucking digital gacha game character, dude? What a pussy, bro.
Me personally in the past.
Slander. The god of gacha destroyed my career. Oh my god. Tectone destroys the god of gacha. Wait, hold up. The god of gacha.
And now this is how it ends between the two of you. As much as I abhor the rats, their behavior and their content in this space,
Pokey pulled Castrus on his free-to-play account. Based. Based. Hey, guess what? You want what I did? I pulled Castrus when she came out.
no man, I consider this beef out of the many, many beefs that the clown has had over the past year or so to be.
I actually have Castrus, and I like her a lot.
It's just sad to see, man. It's one thing to attack those whose interests and opinions are clearly opposed to yours, but it's another one entirely to attack those who either should share or have shared the same ones as you. And for what? A couple of more drama videos that...
Your brother pulled E6 Castrus on needing the top up? Well, fuck you.
Now you can just jerk off onto your own YouTube channel? Not like you have a fucking shortage of drama videos of all things. So I think this should demonstrate to you beyond any shadow of a doubt precisely what kind of creator Saintontas really is, if he even deserves to be called a creator by this point. While I am morbidly curious as to how these two exactly fell out with each other, frankly, that's irrelevant here, because the far more relevant point is that Saintontas seems to chase that drama bag that he loves so much, so hard, that he'll even throw his own friends under the bus too, if that means that he can milk just a bit more content for his wretched YouTube channel. Oh shit, I wonder where he learned that from too. To close out this segment,
it's almost like Tectone made Saintontas in a factory.
I can list a few more deranged things that he's done. Like that
Tectone made Saintontas in a fucking robot factory.
I'm gonna bring Lily into it. You won't like that one, bucko. Hey,
you won't like that one, bucko. Fucking Redditor ass bitch.
Hey, I'll talk about our girlfriend.
And his tendency to demand other creators to remove their content if it has anything in them that makes him, the clown that is, look bad. Take this video down within 24 hours, or we're gonna have problems, and then calls people bucko like he's straight out of a Looney Tunes cartoon. And
dude, just say Redditor, bro. Just say Redditor, dude. Just say Redditor, bro. Just say Redditor. That's what he is.
Completely out of left field moments, like his whole AR-15 comment.
You said he would get an AR-15 and bring it to a public gathering. Yeah, are shooting ranges not public?
And how if you don't have an opinion
they're
on
not, you
Gacha,
fucking
that's
retard.
like not having an opinion on the fucking Holocaust.
If you don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha, this is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
Again, I'd like to bring up another clip from Rusty, because he addresses situations
Our
like
girl,
this
yeah, dude, it is.
So here you go.
I love discussing politics through sports, but I think we can all agree that we should not be discussing politics the same way we discuss sports. Oh look, CNN is talking about genocide, the same way that I would talk about if LeBron is clutch or not.
Look, I believe in the freedom of speech, First Amendment of the Bill of Rights and all that. That being said, there are certain types of speech that are legally seen as not protected by the First Amendment. Things like incitement, true threats, fighting words, obscenity, defamation, fraud, criminal conduct, and child pornography. Good luck showing a picture of Rossiya to the judge, bucko. And yes, I bring this up about a stupid gacha creator that I don't like on the internet for whatever reason. But as weird as that sounds, based on the behavior that Saintontas has shown as a streamer and YouTuber, only some of which, by the way, I have shown in this video, I have very serious doubts as to whether or not he truly deserves this freedom of speech. A right that we Americans...
This is like one of the most worthless Saint videos I've seen.
Americans, if you live in America that is, take for granted every single fucking day. And in a world where people are oppressed...
Does this get any better? Like, dude, we're almost at the section of the god of gacha.
Harassed, jailed, or even...
Techie teach how to make thumbnails? I'm not surprised.
Straight up murdered for trying to exercise what should be a basic global human right. Nah, instead we got skinwalkers like Saintontas out here abusing their freedoms for their own personal gain come hell or high water.
This video is just actual garbage.
If it is just to make dumbass
yeah,
videos
minus
about stupid gambling
1
games
million
on
social
Making
credit.
the sole focus of your channel to hate on Hoyo gachas while weird and a bit over the top is on its own fine at the end of the day. Schizoing out and talking about out-of-pocket things are also probably fine too. I mean, you got VTubers like Pippa talking about how she'd love to shoot up a Walmart one day, and they can get away with it. So for the sake of fairness, VTubers like Pippa talking about how she'd love it and talking wise videos about stupid gamble games on the internet. Making the sole focus of your channel to hate on Hoyo gachas, while weird and a bit over the top, is on its own fine at the end of the day. Schizoing out and talking about out-of-pocket things are also probably fine too. I mean, you got VTubers like Pippa talking about how she'd love to shoot up a Walmart one day, and they can get away with it. So for the sake of
clip,
fairness,
please. Play the fucking clip, please. Dude, I love that Pippa clip so fucking much, dude.
if you as a creator want to talk about some vile shit,
Play the
then-
clip.
All right.
Okay. Oh god, I love that clip
But talking about gacha
so
games like
much.
you're implying that the developers are fucking Nazis, on top of your entire YouTube career being nothing but drama videos, constantly slandering both games and other creators that you don't like, that's not fine. Because at that point, it's no longer just a bit. It's no longer even considered mere entertainment. Now, you're attaching your schizo
Valid
rants onto
crash
an
out?
actual
Exactly,
narrative,
dude,
even if
valid.
that narrative is simply, oh, Hoyo is bad. Because then, that is how you get Saintontas playing a huge role in chasing Maggie out of the English-speaking Lua scene, or at least compelling her to quit.
Dude, she fucked herself, dude. Like, dude, did Maggie not fuck herself like hard, leaking and then saying all that shit about Kuro? Like, did she not just fuck herself? Like, it was her own doing.
When I made this statement, I never intended to generalize the entire community, but rather, then, when I made this statement...
Yeah, like, dude, I don't think you can actually blame Saint for this. Like, you typed this yourself, and you fucked yourself that hard, bro. You kicked your own ass out of the Woo community, bro. Like, come on, bro. I'm all for blaming Saint for retarded things, but like, this was not on
I never
Saint.
intended to generalize the entire community, but rather, vent about the loud and toxic minority.
That's how you get more and more insufferable drama slop pigs running amok in the gacha space like they're feral boars taking over the—
Dude, there's this art YouTuber. I can't remember fucking who it was called, but they sounded like a mosquito.
country right now. That's how you get the overall quality of gacha content in the space to constantly degrade itself
Easiest way to get sued by a multi-billion-dollar company.
over the country right now. That's how you get the
Okay, so that's
overall
Stick.
quality of gacha.
Now, who is that? I enjoyed Arknights Enfield. This was a mistake. Who is that? That's Cap.
The content in the space to constantly—
And who's this? Is this Ethan? This might be Ethan.
degrade itself down to the lowest possible—
Oh, that's Glaive? Oh, God. And then, okay, that's Mtash.
denominator of entertainment.
That's obviously
Where
Tectone.
if you want to look up an Arknights Enfield video at some point in the last 4 weeks, the first thing you probably saw was something like this.
What a fucking joke, man. Dude, this is so embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed to play this game. Bro, artists can make mistakes. Yeah, if your artist is grok!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want an actual
Grok.
informative video or honest review of the game?
Artist is grok!
I'm gonna post that in CJ's thumbnail.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want an actual informative video?
Yeah, I know Saints attacking analytical vibes now. I know. We're gonna be looking at that after this.
Honest review of the game? Here, have 30 minutes of some short-ass retarded Korean schizoing his brains out about the game instead.
But it's hard not to feel like over time, the sports debate show format, and ESPN specifically, has just become a clown show competing for who can honk their
Anal
big red
vibes
nose the
video
loudest.
soon,
And
yeah.
that downward trajectory
Anal
into the
vibes.
pit we're in now has become pervasive in our culture. Things are being done.
Why does it look like Tectone's drinking piss out of a cup, dude? It looks like he's drinking piss.
Come down to the lowest possible denominator. We exist in a take culture, a take economy. Feels like every day we stray further and further from caring about what's right to instead caring about who was better at arguing, grabbing the third rail over and over
Dude,
again.
this video is fucking retarded, dude. There's like barely anything about Saint. It's just him bitching about every other content creator that Saint used to fucking associate with. Like, oh, can't be cabinets. Oh, Ethan. Oh my god, dude. This shit's fucking retarded.
To please your shareholders is the core problem with debate culture today because it puts the incentive to sensationalize before the duty to the truth.
This video is just actual garbage.
Therein lies the biggest problem with the gacha space, arguably even more so than just Saintontas or hell even all the rats put together. Because what exactly is the truth? Because when you look around this space, right, you have so many goddamn narratives bouncing around, in no small part thanks to the rats.
This is like the most garbage Saint video, dude.
How is the average gacha enjoyer supposed to know what the truth is about gacha games when you got retarded midgets like Saintontas running around screaming their heads off about it, and then spends most of his videos just reaching up his own prolapsed asshole to throw some more shit at whoever he feels like a monkey in a fucking zoo exhibit? What is the truth about gacha? And who is the most trustworthy one to go to for it? Well, you're looking at him. Hi.
No, 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 no.
Just as a disclaimer, this chapter of the video is going to get pretty personal, so if you don't like listening to some potentially sappy stuff, then you can just skip this and go straight to the epilogue. This video's gone long enough as already is. You may recall at the start of this video that I called myself something rather ridiculous, the god of gacha. If you've never heard me say it before, hell, maybe you still think this. You're probably thinking something along the lines of, who the shit does this fuck ass we think he is? Like, give me a maroon school uniform and we go out and hair a bit, and you can catch me outside looking like King. Also recall that along with calling myself something ridiculous, I also showed something even more ridiculous. A clip of me with 16 or 17 gachas all running on my PC at the same time. This clip is outdated, by the way, just so you know. Also recall that along with calling myself something ridiculous, I also showed something even more ridiculous. A clip of me with 16 or 17 gachas all running on my PC at the same time.
Yeah, you're a fucking loser for this, dude. You're a loser. You're a fucking loser, bro. You're an actual fucking loser. I'm going to your epilogue. Fuck you. Fuck you and your garbage video, dude. Your video is actual hot dog shit.
Saintontas is a gacha creator, if only barely, but it's more accurate to say that he was a gacha creator, in the same way that Stephen A. Smith was.
You could make a more effective video with a tenth of the runtime, dude. You could probably make one in 10 minutes.
Genius to take one look at his content.
You probably could.
Realize that he's not really a creator. He's just a straight up asshole. You don't just make a few videos bashing a gacha.
All right, sorry, fuck it too. This video is garbage, bro. This video is actual garbage, dude. Like, it's just actual, like, fucking garbage, bro. I genuinely dislike this video. Like, I went into this expecting, you know, to, like, bring up some of the shit Saintontas did, and then actually go through and disprove it. You know, like, actually what people do when they talk about someone, like, oh, hey, this guy made this claim. I'm going to disprove this claim and show you why it's actually wrong. But no, it's just you bitching and moaning that he glazes the fuck out of Wuwa, and then that his ex-friends and his ex-girlfriend actually just like Wuwa more than other gacha games. And it just seems you're mad that they would rather play Wuwa than other games, bro. And that they fucking talk shit about you in the past. This is literally a fucking man that's just mad for no reason. And like, this is just an actual waste of time. I actually wasted 2 hours of my time doing this. Like, this is probably the worst anti-Saintontas video I've actually fucking seen. Like, this is actually like one of the worst. Like, he doesn't bring up anything Saint says and then proves him wrong about anything. He's like, oh, he prefers Wuwa, then he glazes Wuwa. It's like, okay. Alright. Well, yeah, that was a waste of fucking 2 hours to watch this garbage video, dude. I could have had better time reacting to an actual Saint video, dude. Like, come on, this was actual garbage. But yeah, anyways, subscribe, like all that stupid bullshit, become a member, support the channel, all that glorious stuff. See you next video, bye. Yeah, that was actual garbage, bro. Now it's for analytical vibes. Anal vibes, where are you? Okay, so I want to get the history before we do this. So what video did Saint make? So what video do I need to look at before? Is it this one? Which one is it? I'm guessing it's this one. It was his stream. Was it his most recent one? He's making another Enfield video. He's making another Enfield video, guys. He's making another Enfield video.
Okay, great. Where are her views? If Daniel was that popular, wouldn't these stories be getting more views? Anyways. Let's get our Enfield video out. Yeah, let's get our Enfield video out. We gotta pop open that game for a hot second to talk about.
Take a shot of vodka every time he brings up Twitch Tracker and Google Trends.
Do we even need to open the game? I don't think. Another victory on our end. Yes, this topic is going to be on Arknightsendfield. And of course, what we've done to personally save the game. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that the devs have listened when it comes to their sanity discount event. And, well, guess what? I've been the only content creator on the fucking platform talking about how dog shit the design of this garbage was when it first actually released back in version 1.0. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, show me another video by another content creator talking about how much of a fucking chore this shit was. Because at the base, like, you know, at like a first glance, right, a sanity discount event doesn't seem that bad.
He's mad that he just has to play the game.
You're getting a better return on your limited daily energy.
Hold up, let's go back and read that tweet. During this will be changed to sanity display special good. Wait, what? So they're going to be giving you 3 emergency sanity boosters every day during the event? So you're not actually spending any... Okay, so it's literally... Wait, he's still gonna have to do it 3 fucking times. Is he retarded? He's still gonna have to do it 3 times. No, he's gonna have to do it an extra 3 times. Because they're giving you 3 sanity boosters of 40. He's still gonna be fucking doing it the same amount of times. Because he doesn't like playing the game. He doesn't like actually playing the game. Okay, so where in this stream does he talk about analytical vibes? Where does he talk about analytical vibes? 26 minutes in.
Have you seen analytical vibes crash out on Pridewood? I've seen a lot of crash outs on Pridewood, and this is the unfortunate thing about the situation. There are 2 videos.
Hold up, wait. Let me go back
over the Pridewood tier list.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure.
Yeah, you have a homeless guy.
Let me make sure. I want this recording. That's what Freefall said. Okay.
Now I'm just telling you. Okay, well, why are you spamming it? Here. Have you seen analytical vibes crash out on Pridewood? I've seen a lot of crash outs on Pridewood, and this is the unfortunate thing about the situation. There are 2 videos of people crashing out over the Pridewood tier list, and you want to know something crazy about both of them? None of them looked at the changelog a single time. Neither of them looked at the changelog a single time in their video to explain anything. Which is like kind of indicative of the reason why they changed it back. There's a reason why they changed it back, because even the meta CCs, right, that are, you know, the take is that they're like gonna get into the nitty gritty. Holy fucking shit, is that a 100 banger? Oh, it's a 69 banger. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm happy for it. Like a deal going on? Give some love to the if we don't even look at the reasons in the changelog for why stuff is changing. Guys, both these videos over here are trying to take a dookie on it, but neither of them looked at any of the fucking changelogs.
Wait, hold up. What was this? Hold up. Ferdo Hoyo biased against Wua. He's defending Wua in this, right?
For why stuff is changing. Guys, both these videos over here are trying to take a dookie on it, but neither of them looked at any of the
Wait, they're defending Wua? And he's mad about it?
fucking changelogs. So it's kind of just like, what are we doing here?
ZZZ tier list is absolute piss.
I guess I don't understand it. All they did was look at the placement of the characters, but not the reason for why they're there. And it's both of them. It's both of them.
The fuck?
Rene explained that he read the changelog. Proof? Proof that he read it? Because he could just say he did.
You have his video up. Look at it, you fucking retard. You have his video up.
There's no reason.
You have his video up, you fucking retarded dumb slut. It's right in your
Because
face.
nobody else is watching this shit. And this is the unfortunate part about Analytical Vibes video. Guys, this is the situation here. You need to actually have the changelog open so that you can talk about the stuff, because you know your audience isn't going to read that shit either.
Yeah, when has he
So
ever
that's why I
actually
go
showed
through
proof
the
in his stuff?
Their worst tier list yet. I mean, this tier list absolutely makes no sense. Same thing, that one character is more valuable for your account than another doesn't really make much sense when you don't have the context of the character's account. Certain characters become valuable because she can work with a stronger character? That doesn't make any sense at all, because no one would ever tell you. It's basically suggesting that which characters you should pull and which characters you shouldn't pull. This tier list has to be the dumbest, most idiotic thing I've ever seen. Not only is it completely nonsensical as a whole, but even within their own logic that they use for the tier list, a bunch of contradictions and
Wait, he exposed private messages between him and his ex? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, he always asks for proof, but he'll never show it. Yeah, you guys would make a killer duo.
I'm going to be going through the most egregious inconsistencies in this new, terrible, atrocious Pride system. But most importantly of all, really, this is it. I'm going to be comparing the Pride Wuthering Wave tier list, the new one, to the Honkai Star Rail and the Arknights Enfield tier list. Everyone always says that Wuthering Wave content creators have a stick up their butt because we're always claiming that there's conspiracy, that everyone wants to see Wuthering Waves fail. I hear you. It sounds like I'm crazy, but it's true. Truly, so many people have a bias against Wuthering Waves. It's like ingrained into their system. They don't even know it. There are certain decisions made in the Wuthering Waves tier list that even though other games do the same thing, Pride judges it more harshly in Wuthering Waves than in the other tier lists. First of all, value is completely subjective because every account is different. To suggest that one character is more valuable for your account than another doesn't really make much sense when you don't have the context of the character's account. Certain characters become valuable because you have their supports. You can't just say without any knowledge about your account whether a character will be valuable for you or not, and yet they'll try to do so anyway. But don't worry about that, you silly goober. Pride got that all sorted out. The tier list has an alarming amount of assumptions about what you do or don't have on your account that allows them to determine for you what will be the highest value characters for you. For example, right here it says the character's signature weapons are included in the rating. In other words, that because they include the signature weapons, certain characters get a value boost because they have their signature weapons and because Pride likes them. That's what I suspect. And other characters, despite having their signature weapons, don't get that value boost. I'm gonna stop speaking vaguely. Let's just go through every single line so I can show you how ridiculous this is. Okay, let's talk about Lupa. Lupa here on their tier list has super high value. Seems to make sense because Lupa's a super strong character, basically the cornerstone of fusion teams. Except Lupa's value is completely determined by fusion characters, and yet the characters who she's supposed to work with have better alternatives. For Imeth works with Lupa, except Imeth has a better team than Lupa, and that's the Toon Rupture team, which is probably the strongest team in the game. Okay, Imeth worked with Galbrena, but Galbrena has a better team than Lupa with Choyuan and Shorekeeper. So who's Lupa really good with? Who did Lupa have the highest value for? Well, you have to scroll all the way down. Jesus Christ. Dear God Almighty. Holy crap, this thing is dog water. Lupa has the highest value with Chun-Li and with Brant. And yet here they are in niche or lower value. What if you don't own any fusion characters at all? Then Lupa won't have any value on your account. They might suggest that the reason Lupa is rated highly is because she's flexible. Because she can work with Imeth or Galbrena, that makes her a high value even though those other characters have better alternatives.
I'm too distracted on Lupa right now, guys.
Namely, the partner tag. If flexibility
I'm a little too distracted.
So highly, any person who has a partner tag must have a low value on your account because they're inflexible. You can't rate flexibility highly for one character and then choose not to rate it.
You don't want to have an opinion about Arknights
Gacha.
This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion.
Say only shows selective proof when it fits the narrative. When it doesn't, he speaks over it with video with BS. Like lying is breathing. Like breathing to him. Yeah, no, 100%. Like yeah, Saint is just fucking bullshit. It's like he'll say proof, and then the guy can't find it within the 60 seconds he gives him, and then bans him. But thank you for the donation, Firefly. But yeah, no, that's how Saint works. Is he'll say proof, and then he'll give him 60 seconds, and then ban him once he doesn't find it. And then when he needs to prove something, he'll be like, guys, just trust me, and he'll show a random ass screenshot. That's how he works.
Value simply because they're inflexible and require certain characters regardless of how they perform. At the very least, they can't be rated so highly if you need a specific character to reach that rating in the first place. You get me? The point I'm trying to make right here is that it's not a problem that Lupa's rated highly or Cardiff is rated highly, but that what makes their rating high is different and not consistent across other members that I will show. I want you to recognize the elephant in the room. There's so much to talk about that I can't even get to everything because the video is going to be super long if I do. I'm ignoring the fact that Carlotta and Phoebe are not the same value as Cardiff and Galbrena or Yuna for your account. Just from the smell test alone, Cardiff and Galbrena have way more value than Carlotta and Phoebe. Except something weird is going on here. How is it possible? Cardiffia's placement doesn't even make any sense. So she's a tier 1 in value, but she requires Chacona in order to be tier 1. That means that if you don't have Chacona, Cardiffia is actually lower than Carlotta in value if you don't have Chacona? How come Carlotta doesn't have Zetchi here? Is it because Carlotta works with Linnae and that makes Carlotta more valuable because she can work with a stronger character? That doesn't make any sense at all because no one would ever tell you to wish for Carlotta over Cardiffia even if you had Linnae. Let's talk about this expert tag for a second because this expert tag suddenly changes when the criteria for...
Okay, what I want to see is does he pull up the change log, which it looks like he does right here.
Who they say has really high value, okay? This is true, but that's only if you have her signature weapon, as I mentioned earlier. For Lova, signature weapon. So they have her signature rated at 100%, so it's just assumed that you have her signature weapon. But in the tier list, because they assume you have her weapon, that means that she's the most valuable tier list that kind of has that expert tag, even though there are other games. Cypher is a character who requires skill to play. Don't just take my word for it. Let's look at what Pridewin has to say about Cypher. If we look in here and look at their review, which I've read before, right here, playing her on auto mode can waste a lot of her potential, requires actual brain power to make the most of. Now, I would have to find it here, but somewhere in this block of text, immediately before even going into her skills, I have to say that Cypher heavily encourages manual play. You can certainly set her up and walk away, but a sizable portion of the reason you would want to be using her can be wasted by the auto AI. You'll see why when we get to her ultimate, because her ultimate has a special mechanic that is often wasted by the auto, okay? Cypher is not tier 0.5 without the expert tag. They said it themselves, and yet it's not here. It's only meant in the Wuthering Waves tier list to kind of, I don't know, make the tier list worse, even though there are characters, multiple characters here that you have to use in a specific way in order to get the best performance out of. Robin literally needs an expert tag, because there are times where you'd want to action advance your entire team before.
Okay. Let's see. So he left a comment on this. Thanks for the free farm. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be great, dude. Oh, this is gonna be fucking great, guys. Oh, this is gonna be a top tier fucking drama, dude. This is gonna be actual, like, Kino drama. This is actually gonna be Kino drama.
I don't just go and, like, raw dog the fucking tier list. Because there's no proof that these guys read it. They just said that they did. And unfortunately, it's
Drama
hard to
incoming? Oh,
trust
fuck yeah.
Rene, the guy who has possibly the worst meta takes for this game in, like, the history of Wuthering Waves, and Analytical Vibes, who doesn't make meta content. Or if he does, I think he's made, like, a couple of them. But, like, he isn't known for that.
Analytical Vibes should be known for the guy that constantly distracts me with showing anime girls on his screen.
There's obviously an update to the tier list that got pushed out as well. But the natural take here is that all of these videos, right, talking about how bad, right, the new tier list is, none of them even go into the reasoning in the changelog. They're just, like, talking. That's the unfortunate part. Because
wait, what? It's not fucking showing it? I swapped it over. Dude, OBS is actually broken right now. OBS broke. Not letting me select it. Okay, no. I'm on Twitch. Is that it? Dude, okay, I'm so tired of OBS
Actually,
consistently breaking.
Changelog over here.
But at least you can hear it.
Right. There's really, unfortunately, not any. Right? Because this is how I know Analytical Vibes didn't read it.
An alarming amount of assumptions about what you do or don't have on your account that allows them to determine for you what will be the highest value characters for you. For example, right here, it says the character's signature weapons are included in the rating. And
that's not true. That's a typo there.
Wait, that's a typo?
That's a typo. And if you had read the changelog, you would know that's a typo. So that's how I know these.
Really, it's a typo, huh? Okay. Red win. Wuthering Waves. Fucking tier list. It's still a typo? It says are included in the rating. Are included in the rating. How is this a typo if it's still not fixed?
These guys didn't read it. And they just said they did. Let me show you how I know it's a typo. You guys ready?
Oh, he's bringing up his own fucking video. Oh, God.
You guys ready for this one? Let me just look up standard. All character. It's right fucking there.
Wait, hold up. That's refinement 5, right? Of all 4-star weapons? Okay.
So, like, I know these guys didn't read this shit.
It's still not changed like a day ago, bro. It's still not changed a day later.
Do you see what I'm talking about here? Unk doesn't even pretend to have an unbiased and informed opinion. So I just gave you definitive proof that Analytical Vibes did not read the changelog, and this is what you typed in my chat? I just gave you the proof right here that he didn't read it. Like, literally, it's undeniable proof. And you decided to write this in my chat.
Get banned, bucko.
No mother's pride. I'm gonna be honest, that's the perfect name for you, because I think if your mother, like, well, obviously, that's, where do you think you got that name from, right? Your mother probably fucking hates you. Oh, and you're watching... Hey, there's more proof. There's more proof.
All right.
Has decided to attack me over my take on the Pride Win Woo tier list, claiming I don't know what I'm talking about and saying outlandish, dumb statements. I have had no beef with Saintontas up to this point, but now I do. Let's go.
This is gonna be great.
Him allegedly debunking.
Dude, this is gonna be great, isn't it? Analytical Vibes is a fantastic YouTuber. Oh yeah, he pulls this guy's Twitch profile up, and nice.
My video. He tried to expose me, but I will expose him. I will meticulously and aggressively demolish every statement that he makes and make him look like a buffoon. Let's start from the conclusion, since most people don't watch the full video. Saint's entire argument for debunking my video is because in my expose, I did not discuss the changelog, which is Pridewin's way of conveying information to the viewer for why they do certain changes. He claims that because I didn't discuss it in the video, I never read it in the first place, or at least there's no proof. And since I didn't read it, according to him, my video is a wash. Pointless and meaningless and not worth to discuss or even watch. Now,
oh, by the way, just letting you know, it's still not changed 3 days later because that's when the fucking thing was changed. It's the 21st, by the way. So that typo is still not changed.
I read the changelog before making the video, but Saint doesn't believe me. What's so tragic about his idiotic stance is that if we use his own logic and I didn't read the changelog, my video would still be rock solid because the value tier list was horrific with lots of holes and contradictions, regardless of the rationale Pridewin gave. I know why Pridewin made their value-based tier list, but their reason was stupid. You will find in this video that Saint frequently lies and says dumb statements with no thought or care, and his community has spared no time to attack me and my videos. I'm making this video because his community is mass disliking my videos. They're clicking on it and not watching it, decreasing watch time, which decreases reach. How do I know this is true? Because they admit it, and that's exactly what they're saying. FYI, I didn't watch this full vid because I don't feel like listening to someone who's wrong. I know he's a Saint viewer. I'll prove it later. But most importantly of all, they're
later
banning comments, claiming that I didn't read the changelog. So not only is that not true, but they're using this lie as some kind of evidence to invalidate the entire video. What's worse is that, to no one's surprise, Saint didn't watch the video at all. You know what? Let's not get any spoilers. It's crazy what's going on here. So I need to defend myself against the source.
Yeah, Saint will never watch a video, dude. He'll click through it and never actually like unpause it. Like he'll just like, oh, and then he'll just make random claims and just fuck off.
Let's watch his clip right here. Let's listen to what he says about it.
Have you seen analytical 5s crash out on Pride Week? I've seen a lot of crash outs.
I forgot to say this. I'm watching all of this clip in 1.5x speed because he just talks so slow and it's stream content. And if I clip out anything in this video, it's because he started arguing with a chatter and is not relevant to the conversation that I'm having right now.
On Pride Week. And this is the unfortunate thing about the situation. There are 2 videos of people crashing out over the Pride Week tier list. And you want to know something crazy about both of them?
Okay.
None of them looked at the changelog a single time.
Dude, I can't wait for the monthly PvP to drop.
A single time in their video to explain anything.
Okay, so here's something that you'll notice. There's an underlying supposition that he has that if I had read it, I would have agreed with it. But since I didn't agree, I must not have read it.
Why do people watching me so bad? Because
logic I don't know. It's almost inconceivable to him that someone could have read it, understood it, but had a difference in opinion anyway. Let's continue because it gets even worse.
Do we want to give some love to the new analytical vibes video? This is the thing, guys. I don't think this video is particularly that great. Because how can we do a deep dive of any tier list if we don't even look at the reasons in the changelog for my stuff is changing? Guys, both these videos over here are trying to take a dookie on it, but neither of them looked at any of the fucking changelogs.
Once again, he's harping on the same point. The idea that the changelog is a good enough reason for why a tier list could be changed. As if anything that Pridewind says is law, and because what they say is correct, that means I must agree with it. You'll notice that throughout this entire clip, he never engages with my ideas, with the videos. He just uses this changelog premise that he set up and invented by himself to debunk the entire video. Anything that is said in the video, he never engages with it once. He doesn't even watch it.
So kind of just like, what are we doing here? I guess I don't understand it. All they did was look at the placement of the characters, but not the reason for why they're there.
Okay, he provides evidence for why he thinks I didn't read the changelog. We're gonna skip to that right now.
Because this is how I know analytical vibes didn't read it.
Okay. What you do or don't have on your account that allows them to determine for you what will be the highest value characters for you. For example, right here it says the character's signature weapons are included in the rating.
That's a typo, and if you had read the changelog, you would know that's a typo.
So it's a typo, he says. Okay, that's strange. So he's claiming that if I had read the changelog, that I would know it's a typo. I wonder why he says that. Let's keep watching.
So that's how I know these guys didn't read it. And they just said they did.
Oh god, fucking Saint. Debunking Saint clip. Explaining the issue, addressing comments made by Saint. Let's see that part.
Let's address some comments flooded on my videos by his...
I personally don't give a flying fuck about Pridwin. I don't use them unless it's for the builds. Saint fans don't even try to hide their intentions or how zombified they are. No, literally. No, literally, yeah.
This stupid stream, all right? This is moron number 1. GG, guys, y'all won just because you couldn't understand the list properly. I understand the list better than this guy. I understand the list better than anyone because I was there when the list was written. I'm not saying
yes, you know.
I say that I'm just really knowledgeable because this is what I do. I just analyze things because I'm sick. Moron number 2, you should read the changelog, bud. Okay, so here's what's so interesting about this. Saint read a section of the tier list that claimed that...
Yeah, I could give a rat's ass about the tier list.
And because of that, he was actually misinformed. Denzel Washington once famously said, if you don't watch the news, you're uninformed, and if you do watch the news, you're misinformed. Saint read that log, and he was misinformed about the signature weapons and how they're used in the tier list, or at least he just has some cognitive dissonance. And then he claims that because if I didn't read it, I'm uninformed. But of course I read it. Moron number 3. Really didn't cook with this video. Reading the criteria and rule section would make a lot
more sense. That was a great camera angle. Please do that again.
I didn't watch the full video. I just don't feel like listening to someone ramble when they're wrong. This guy's actually retarded. He's autistic. Oh wait, I know I can't say that anymore. I'm supposed to be politically correct. This guy's a moron. You know why? In my video, I provided overwhelming evidence for why I think the Pridewind value tier list is terrible. A lot of people disagreed with my video up until 10 minutes, and then they started to see when I compared it to other tier lists. I needed to convince people why I think I'm right. Saintontas offered no evidence for why he thinks that I'm wrong. He didn't engage with the video. He didn't watch the video. He didn't engage with any of the ideas that make a value tier list flawed. He just said, I didn't read the changelog, thus the video is not worth engaging with. And he didn't even need to convince
Saint Lover, I love the name of it.
He just says it, and this guy believes him. The difference between me and Saint is that I will provide you with overwhelming evidence. Even now, I'm providing evidence for why I think this guy is a moron. Because he just listens to someone. He didn't even watch the video to come up with his own opinion. He listened to someone else who also didn't watch the video.
God, Lupa, my favorite character in all of Gacha.
Right about Pridewind. And then we have this person right here, a value lover. What does this guy have to say? Ron Dalgard. What a great comedy. The previous tier list was great in terms of poll value, considering every parameter. And now we have a doo-doo water power tier list just as for
Lupa's
other games
mid. I'm gonna
like
fight
PvP.
fist
This is
fight
so
you for
stupid.
that shit, bro.
Basically, he's saying that
I'll
following
fist
a
fight you,
formula
bro.
that is tried, true, and successful for other tier lists in every other game in existence is wrong. Not to mention that
time
he
for
says
a
it was
fucking
great in
fist
terms of
fight.
poll value, but it's actually not true. Because of the various assumptions Pridewind makes about what you do and don't have on your account, and illogical conclusions that you can come to, claiming that Carlotta and main DPS Phoebe have the exact same value.
Yep.
As
Ripped
Carlotta
Arcana.
with Chacona.
He's gonna
Or if you
eviscerate
don't
him
have
right where he
Chacona, they actually have
stands.
more value with her. That's probably the dumbest thing that could possibly come out of this tier list. Carlotta and main DPS Phoebe have the same value as Cardothea with Chacona. Wow. Okay. Let's wrap this up. I didn't make this video.
Burn into a
for Saintontas
thong. Oh my
because he won't watch
god.
it. He just
Guys, we found a Gacha Grill member.
I made this for you, the viewer, to defend myself against the incredible statements that he's made against me. Saint will now proceed to go on an endless charade attacking me.
Okay, you guys can watch the rest of his video. I just wanted to see the parts about Saint. Thanks for the free farm. You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I have become the gotcha drama farmer that I've always hated. I have become the villain. I can't look at myself in the mirror anymore. I swear soon I'll go back to making real content. Copium. Fucking Degen King. Oh my god. There's Degen King. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, DJ King is everywhere, dude. He is in fact everywhere, but I can't wait to see where this goes. I can't wait for Saint's video, dude. It's gonna be at fucking peak, bro. When Saint makes his video on analytical vibes, bro, it's gonna be fucking peak. It is 100% going to be peak. Yeah, he hasn't actually done any Yeah, he actually hasn't done any Enfield content recently.
Baby oil, smooth enough to cover your cracks, slick enough to slide past the truth. Whether it's your skin or your story, we've got you covered.
Techie! Please, I need this!
What insult do you think he's gonna give analytical vibes? Probably call him a gooner a bunch because of all the fucking gifts he put goes up.
Please, I need this!
What the fuck? Why the hell do people still like Hoyo games? What the fuck? Why the hell do people still like Hoyo games?
Dude, you can thank Foxhole for all of these, by the way. Yeah, you can thank Foxhole for them.
CJ,
Yeah, you can thank Foxhole.
CJ made fun of me. Oh, made fun of me.
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna pull that Twitch clip back up.
Don't want to have an opinion about Arknights Gacha? This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust.
Thank you for the sub,
Don't
Jimmy
wanna
John.
have an opinion.
Do I get a lifetime thing of Jimmy John subs sub sandwiches now for the sub, please?
Let's see over here. We've got that over here. What do we got? And you don't consider, what would the response be to this statement?
Use Miyabi on Ice Res Enemy. Yeah, I did hear about that.
Because every time a story is not
You,
popular,
Foxhole, CJ, and Pistol Tree should collab. We'll bring that up to Foxhole. Go harass him with that idea.
you keep asking me to play it. Is response B to this statement? Very few to do as chatters. There's this concept called thinking ahead. That's when you think to yourself, okay, I just said something. What would the response be to my statement? And then you potentially reconsider what you just asked or what you just said based off the possibility of the potential responses. And my take is that very few of you actually practice that.
Wait, what the
Because you're
fuck is
dumb.
the problem with... Wait, what's going on?
AKA,
Okay, what did they say to piss him off?
only 4 hours ago. That just shows you don't know how YouTube works. Because it's easiest to tell when a vid is gonna do dog shit when it's in the first couple of hours.
So her video got 18K views. Is he not going to do it because it's performing badly?
AKA, if it gets no views in the first couple of hours, the video's not going to do well.
So?
And this is not
So?
getting a lot of views relative to a regular Jadely video.
It's a fucking Genshin Impact video, you retard. Dude, no, literally, Arcado, I uploaded... Okay, so last year, or last December, I uploaded a little shitter review on OG Arknights because I just started in November. I had it set to upload because I was hunting. I was hunting for a week and a half. So I had like a bunch of videos that were set to upload, and that Arknights review popped off on like the second day. It jumped from like 500 to like 3K views. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? He doesn't even understand how the algo works.
Is it bad if you play
I mean, to
those
be
on
fair, I
stream but
barely
don't
understand how
upload
it works
to YouTube?
myself. But like, videos can pop off, and that's your third most viewed video? Yeah.
YouTube. Yes. Because then I'm going to stream and nobody's going to watch the fucking story. Anyways.
Let's find, dude. It's a 4-hour video. Here's how the algo works. All right. What I do know is if your video doesn't get enough impressions when it uploads, it's not going to do that well. I do know that. Yeah, he's talking like he's an expert. You're looking very saint today? Yes, I am very saint today, Billy Bob Joe. 4847. Why does Saintontas keep attacking people? Because that's all he can do. That's all he can do. Well, you know, he's got to compensate in some type of way. When he's 4'1", he has to do something to make him feel important. Like, he's not funny. So he can't be a short comedian. So, like, he's just got to do something. But anyways, it seems like he's in the process of making another Enfield video. Which, let's find out just why he brought up the Twitch tracker. Because, remember, every time he brings up Twitch tracker, take a shot of vodka. And then when you die of alcohol poisoning, you can actually blame Saintontas that you died of alcohol poisoning. Actually, don't take a shot every time he brings this up because, yeah, don't. No, that you would die. You would actually die.
Anyways.
No, thank you. I want to live. I want to live.
Yeah, let's get our Enfield video out.
4'1", 48 years old with back pain. Exactly.
Talk about some shit in there. Yeah, we gotta pop that shit open for. Do we even need to open the game? I don't think so.
You want Saint's name on your post-mortem report? Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to even open up the game.
Dude, just when you die of alcohol poisoning, just say you died from doing way too many butt shots of vodka.
Yeah, I do, so I could talk about how this shit's being implemented. Yeah, I do, fuck.
You know what?
The game still operates.
You know what? We're gonna take a small break. We are gonna take a small break, alright? I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oops, wrong one. He didn't even play 3.1 Part 2 yet? He hasn't done Luke's story quest yet? Seriously? That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane in the membrane. Who was the motherfucker? No, not motherfucker. Who was the little shithead? Who was the shithead who said I should collab with Foxhole and CJ? Who was that? I'm gonna fist fight this little shit. All right. Saint said he's making a video, and I already have a feeling I know what this video's about. But it's gonna be entertaining anyways.
Not for long. Not for long. Don't worry, it'll be a quick one, guys. It's because I saved Arknights Enfield.
Oh!
He
saved Arknights Enfield, really?
Saved Arknights Enfield, that's why. Yeah, I saved the game, guys. The changes and updates that they're making are entirely because of me. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
How so?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did. You opened it 16 hours ago? Do you motherfuckers, are you tracking my activity in your friends list? Can you guys, like, not do that? Can you guys, like, stop tracking my activity on your fucking friends list? Thanks. That's a little bit creepy, bro.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? They're tracking how often he opens the game? Did they just show that he has an account manager?
Creepy when you know I log in every day. I'm currently the only Arknight CC logging in every day. Yes, sirree. Hey, if I ever quit for 15 days, then you can start shitting on me.
Dude, I just uploaded a video shitting on you because your gameplay's so fucking bad, bro. Like, dude, his fucking endgame gameplay is so fucking bad. It is actually hilarious how bad it is. Like, how bad he is at this fucking game. It is like, it's actually insane just how fucking bad he is. It really is insane how bad he is.
Hey, if I ever quit for 50 days and then say game first, gotcha second, then you can start.
Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to see his new Umbral Monument gameplay.
How about that? Alrighty, let's see over here. Did they send out? Bro, I should probably click the claim all button right here. Whoa, look at all those amazing rewards.
Wait, is that 900 the shit he got from after the update? Holy
Is this
fuck.
the game first, gotcha second game? Yes, sirree. It's the game that everyone was saying game first, gotcha second for, that everyone proceeded to stop fucking playing it. I wonder why. I wonder why. How many polls do I even have in this game, bro? I need to see. Dude,
You've got
40.
30.
I like literally have 40 polls.
You have 30.
Dude, like this game is dying this patch. It is gonna hit. I think this game will hit double-digit viewers in this patch.
Double-digit viewers? Who gives a shit? Hey, how many viewers does Limbus Company have on Twitch Tracker? Okay. I almost typed in Limbusy. I almost did. 90 average viewers on Twitch right now. What's the Steam charts again for Limbus? $48,000 people playing on the game, and there's 100 live viewers on Limbus. That's crazy.
point, I think it'll hit double digit. I'm
That's
not even
fucking
joking.
crazy, guy.
I'm not even joking. This shit over here that they're doing, oh, that ain't gonna help. All right, real quick.
Real quick, I need to get my butt plug in. Real quick, I need to take my medicine to make my micro penis bigger. Real quick, I need to text my ex that I'm stalking her.
Real quick, I need to go get. I got like this one dry ass booger like deep in my fucking nose. I ain't trying to pull a brand online and get like 100% exploration to get it out. So I'm gonna be back in like a minute.
Just blow your nose, you fucking
Like
retard.
tickling my nose hairs. I hate that. I hate that. You should get a better bed. That looks rough. What are you even talking about? My bed's amazing.
I'm sure it is, bucko. I'm sure it is, bucko.
Did you eat the booger?
You probably did.
No.
Disgusting prick.
No, I didn't. Jesus Christ. Let me see what the viewers are at right now, actually. Let's do a quick little refresh. Hey, W.
Viewbotting!
I probably gonna be honest, this shit is looking a little bit cooked. Third base, yeah, this one was supposed to be the HSR. I don't think it worked out though. Yeah, I don't know if it worked out though. Anyways, we'll talk about that one later. Alrighty, ladies
There we go.
and gentlemen, we are back at it again with another.
Funny enough, in my time zone, AK has more CCV on Twitch than Wooit in the story patch. Yeah, that's don't mention that. Don't mention that.
Victory to announce.
Don't mention that Saintontas actually carries whatever platform he's in because of his fucking view botting.
Or oh, shit. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again to announce another victory on our end. Yes, this topic is going to be on Arknights Enfield, and of course, what we've done to personally save the game. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that the devs have listened when it comes to their sanity discount event, and, well, guess what? I've been the only content creator on the fucking platform talking about how dog shit the design of this garbage was when it first actually...
The real reason why he hates the sanity event is just literally because of the fact that he has to play the event or just play the game. That's literally why he hates the game. That is why. He just doesn't want to have to play the game like with Wua. He doesn't want to have to spend more than 60 seconds doing an activity. That's why.
Released back in version 1.0. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, show me another video by another content creator talking about how much of a...
And when he finds out these emergency sanity boosters are going to be time limited to where they're going to expire in a week, he's going to also be mad about that.
Fucking chore this shit was. Because at the base, like, you know, at like a first glance, right, a sanity discount event doesn't seem that bad. You're getting a better return on your limited daily energy resource, right? There's not really too many complaints that somebody can have. However, those complaints start going a little bit overboard when you realize, oh fucking shit, just take a look at this garbage over here. They force you to basically run discounted stages that only consume 40 out of your obviously 80 regular consumption, and you had to use all 3 of them every day before you could start consuming shit normally. And what you'd realize, right, is that after clearing all of this stuff...
That's a normal half-off sanity event. That is a normal half-off sanity event. That is fucking completely normal. That you have to do the 3 attempts before you can start doing it normally. He's actually that retarded. Yes. Saintontas is actually that fucking retarded.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's take a look at what the claim screen looks like over here. You cannot use your double fucking sanity tickets. You weren't allowed to fucking use these with the event going on. Right? And
yes. Oops, my bad.
yeah, I might have obviously 80, right? Something that's
Yes, because it's a fucking half-off sanity event.
supposed to be helpful for the players ended up turning into a chore.
He thinks it's a chore because he has to play the game. He thinks it's a chore because he has to play the game.
Because why in God's fucking name would they not let you use your double claim tickets on these?
Because it's a half-off sanity event, that's why.
For what fucking reason? Other than to just force you to repeat them 3 times across every day of this goddamn event. And bro, this shit lasted for like 7 days. And it made this game, bro, I feel like people uninstalled because of this shit. Because you knew it was just wasting your fucking time. And the craziest part is, it just painted the image of...
Game requires you to play what a wild concept, exactly.
In the fucking first place. Why do you need a special resource just to run double claims on your, like, farming things? Why? Who knows?
Because it's a older system that... What?
But guess what?
I will say this. They need to allow us to craft these with actual resources. They really need to. We should actually be able to craft these. I don't want to run out of these.
What? It appears that the devs have decided to address at least part of the dog shit design of this garbage in their latest announcement. Maybe it's because of me. Hopefully it is. Well, it probably has to be in part because of me, because I'm the only fucking CC who isn't grifting out of their goddamn asshole actually willing to call this shit out. So let's read over here. Sanity discount event adjustment notice. Dear oh, Razor 2, yeah, Razor's also calling this shit out. I sometimes forget to mention him.
Yeah,
Yes,
Razor, the guy that's basically like selling his reputation to hang out with you. Yeah, the Razor guy that should not be taken seriously because he associates with you. Yeah, that Razor guy.
Group of CCs who are calling this shit out. Dear Administrator, to optimize the Sanity Discount event experience, we will adjust this event in the old deep water dies by rising. Bro, reading this thing day after day, the name of this patch just makes me think these devs are retarded. I'm sorry. Old deep water dies by rising tide. It is denied. Dude, like, how did that get past Q&A? I'm sorry, dude. This is the dumbest shit I've ever read.
If any of you remember, he sat there bitching for like 20 minutes straight in the live stream or some fucking video, dude, about the title, and then he put it in Grok and then Chat GPT to get a better translation. Yeah, he actually used an AI to try to get a better translation.
Version, during this period, the Sanity Discount event in this we will adjust this event in the version. During this event in the version will be... Bro, I think AI wrote this shit.
To optimize the sanity discount event experience, we will adjust this event in the old deep water dies by rising tide it's denied version. During this period, the sanity discount event in this version will be changed to the sanity supply special sanity gift event. So it's a completely different event. He's just illiterate. Saintontas is illiterate.
As well. I think AI wrote the title of this shit, and I think AI wrote this entire fucking...
How are you having problems reading this? To optimize the sanity discount event experience, we will adjust this event in the old deep water dies by rising tide it's denied version. During this period, the sanity discount event will be changed to the sanity supply special event.
What even are they saying, bro? Anyways,
he's actually just illiterate.
Adjusted to the sanity supply special sanity gift event. Specifically, Emergency sanity boosters ×3 will be sent to administrators via mail every day for easier event reward collection. So essentially, this is what they're doing instead. You are just going to get a bunch of sanity boosters over here that are going to give you 40 sanity instead, and you're going to get 3 of these every single day.
And they're going to expire.
What this means, right, is that
they're
you
gonna
can
expire.
decide when to use them across the course of the event, and it probably fits more in line with how players are actually going to play the game, where you just are going to spend one day, your farming, your designated farming day, right, to just go ahead and drop all of them at once. Just do a couple of runs versus extending your daily playtime by like 5-10 minutes every day because you were fucking forced to do these, bro.
He actually
You were
just hates
forced
the
to do
fucking
these
game.
every day. And now
My
they're giving
Duolingo
players
English pass test is more legit than his school education. We're
and
so
this
good.
is
No,
the
we
take
are.
that some people have had, right? And I'm actually going to defend the decision making a little bit from Hypergriff over here. These sanity things are, how is this so complicated? How are there so many fucking details? How are there so many details regarding this shit? Oh my god.
Is he fucking, he's stupid.
Anyway.
He's fucking stupid.
This is one of the specifics. Each mail is going to expire 7 days after receipt. And what I just wanted to double check is, are the sanity boosters that they're giving, are they going to expire?
Yes,
Let me see
yes.
here.
Yes, they are. They're going to expire. They're going to expire. It's the emergency sanity booster. They're going to expire. He's about to lose his fucking mind. He is about to lose his fucking mind, guys.
Yeah, so basically, if it's an emergency sanity booster, I think it's supposed to last for 14 days in your inventory. I think so. And I don't really think it's that bad for these ones to expire, because guess what, guys? This is a limited time event. It's a limited time event, much like every sort of like daily resource thing that you have in any gacha. Like the Genshin one, right, where you get the extra books, it's limited time. The Wuthering Waves one, where you get extra rewards from Tacit Fields, it's limited time. And so these having a limited time, when it's the same kind of event, I don't really view it.
What? So he's okay with it in Wuwa and Genshin, but not... Dude, this sanity discount, literally, do you want to know the exact difference it is? Instead of it being half off for the first 3 attempts, just giving you 40 sanity? Wait, hold up. Hold up a second. How much total sanity do you have at max level? Hold up. Wait, how much total sanity do you have at max level, okay? $360, okay? So, you start out at 360, half off sanity. You do 40, minus 40, minus 40. Then you're at 240 sanity, okay? So that's 3 runs total you've done so far, right? That's 3 runs, all right? Then you have to do another 80. You can do a total of 6 runs, all right? Total with the half off sanity event, all right? Now, if they just give you... Okay, so normally with 360, you do how many? That's 1 run. That's 1 run. That's 1 run. That's 1 run. Because it's 80 normally. I mean, 360. 1 run. 2 run. 3 run. Oh, wait, shit. I fucked that up. That's 1 run. 2 run, 3 run, 4 run. You're okay, it's literally the same fucking thing. You're just gonna be doing 6 runs. Because when you do 4 runs, you're left with 40 total sanity. So you're just gonna be able to do 6 runs. It's the exact same thing. You are going to be spending the exact same amount of time if you do not use the double sanity rewards, which some people might not have them. It's the same fucking thing. They're just giving you the sanity boosters. You're just gonna be, it's 6 runs regardless. If you're at max sanity. If you're at max sanity, it's 6 runs. Yeah, I know you're not going to, but if you're at 360 max sanity, it's just 6 runs.
as an issue.
What's up, DGen?
None of these fucking other ones that they gave out should be expiring. Let's be fucking real. I think this is the one situation where having expiring sanity actually makes sense, and it's not that big of a deal. And I think people are only
Fuck
making
off
a bit
with
of a
that
ruckus.
bullshit. Fuck you, Saint. Go fuck yourself. It's okay because it's from an event. It's okay if it expires if it's from an event. But when it's not from an event, it's actually not okay with not okay expiring. How about, you know what? How about you just stand on fucking business? And you know what? I'll stand on fucking business, bro. It is not okay that this sanity expires. I don't like it. It should not be expiring. I do not think these boosters that they're giving us for this event should expire. It should not. I don't think it should. I don't think it should. I want to stand on business. I don't think it should expire. I don't think either of them should expire. I think if you want to, you should be able to save them and not use them. I think you should be able to save them for when you actually want to build out a proper character. I'm going to stand in business and stand on that, dude. It's not, I don't think it's okay that they're expiring. I'm not going to flip-flop because I have it somehow in my head that it's better than it was already. But all right.
The idea of expiring sanity, because they have so many other fucking expiring things in this game. Let's just recount. These are just the regular sanity rewards that you get from like doing dailies and like the mail and shit. These all fucking expire.
Yeah, it's the same amount that it would be with the half off sanity.
Expire as well that you get from the acquisition center, right? These ones over here,
Bond
that shit
quota.
expires, motherfucker.
Bond quota.
And then the polls that you get from login also expire. Oh, and guess what? Oh, on the topic of even more expiration. Oh, get ready for this one, bucko. Yeah,
Get ready for this one, bucko.
Pity expire.
Get ready for... God, he's actually fucking retarded, dude. I actually have to make a video. I'm gonna have to fucking make a video in the title says, no, you do not understand the Arknights-Enfield Gacha system. I'm gonna actually have to make a fucking video because apparently people still don't fucking understand how the Arknights-Enfield Gacha system works. They're actually that fucking retarded that they can't read. No, I do not understand how people just don't fucking know that this spark is not a banner. This is not a separate banner. This is a safety net. It is not a part of the fucking banner. It resets when the banner switches. There is no pity. There is no soft pity with this. It is a spark. And yes, you can get fucked over if you get the character early, 100%. But this is not a banner. This is the banner right here. This is just a guarantee for the people polling to actually get a copy of the character.
Can't forget about that one too. Yep. Oh, and not just this banner, the weapon banner, pity, is also going to expire as well. So naturally, right, the idea of expiration in this game is a tough, sore spot with the player base because
He's actually
they have just
fucking
been getting
stupid.
milked dry by all the bullshit the devs put in this fucking game on release.
You want to know what?
They
I'm going
want-
to say this. You want to know what? Since people don't understand how the gacha system works. Hold on a second. Let's sneeze. You know what? Since people don't understand how the gacha system works, they need to remove the spark just to fuck over everybody, dude. At this point, so people would shut the fuck up, just remove the spark at this point. Fuck over everybody at once. Just remove the spark
1.0,
now.
And the devs have decided to fix none of it for 1.1. Everything expires. And so because of that, people have an issue with expiration. And so in the one
If one of the
situation
biggest
where
gacha
expiring
CCs is going to sit here and just spread misinformation about how something works, fuck it, get rid of the spark system. Just have it be no 50-50 banners. Just have it be no 50-50. Go back to Genshin.
in my opinion, is just fine, people are pissed the fuck off still. That is the
Really?
damage
Who's
that
pissed
first
off?
impressions do, ladies and gentlemen. Even
pissed
when
off my son?
expiring makes sense, people are still fucking mad at it because of what these stupid developers have done with everything else in the fucking game. That's just a fact. And you want to know what just is going to piss off people more when it comes to this shit? It's the fact that they're going to run out of these motherfuckers. Right here. You ready? Yeah.
Really?
To be able to spend your sanity in a fun way where you don't, feel like uninstalling the game as you do your dailies.
Really?
You want these sanity usage permits. One permit must be used for every 10 sanity. Why is this shit still in the fucking game, bro? This should have been the first thing these stupid devs fixed in 1.1. Just delete these and give everyone the option to double claim for everything at a baseline.
That wouldn't be terrible. Honestly, either do this.
If they had just
This is one of the rare times Saint is right. This is one of the rare times. Either just allow us to craft these with actual materials or get rid of them. Seriously. Double claiming is just a basic feature on a lot of other gacha games, and they should follow suit with that. They should either allow us to craft them or get rid of them. He's right about that. I'll give him credit where he's right. I do not like having to have these to actually double claim stuff.
done that, bundled it with this, now we can actually say, devs, listen. Now we can actually say, devs, fucking listen. But you want to know what the fuck?
Yeah, this is one of the rare times he actually fucking was right.
Bro, look at how they're trying to nickel and dime you on how to claim. Guys, look how complicated this is. Let's just read this out together. Event details. From March 22nd to March 28th, the deadline to claim the first mail is March 23rd at 11:59 server time, and the deadline for the second mail is March 24th at 11:59 server time. Each of the following mail's deadlines is 1 day later, with the deadline for the final mail being March 29th at 11:59 server time.
So it's only claimable for the first day of the mail. Okay, what's the fucking problem here?
Could you, just let people,
Does he even know what nickel and dime means?
I don't know, fucking claim it? I don't, longer than 24 hours? Or is this just, do you need to, be greedy pigs here, too? You are known as the greediest, money-grubbing pig developers in the space, and even on this event, you appear even more pig-like with every fucking word you put in this shitty paragraph. And then you...
Really? Who claims that Hypergriff is greedier than Hoyoverse? Who's claiming that?
Just repeating another one. From April 10th to April 16th, the deadline to claim the first mail is April 11th at 11:59 server time, and the deadline for the second mail is April 12th at 11:59 server time. Each following mail's deadline is 1 day later, with the deadline for the final mail being before the version update and maintenance. Could you have not just designed this like demons? Could you have just, I don't know, not been fucking demons for one time in this game's development?
He's actually just fucking stupid. He's actually just retarded.
Genuinely. What is... The game is in some of the most dire straits I've ever seen a gacha title in before. You are bleeding players.
Really?
There's nobody even deciding to consume any fucking content at all surrounding this game on YouTube because the game is currently so bad and so dog shit in version 1.1. Let me just... Aww.
Google Trends, everybody chop your fucking balls off.
You really think you got the time to be even greedier? Are you serious?
Now show Wuthering Waves.
Do you really think
Show Wuthering
you
Waves.
got the budget? You got
Show Wuthering Waves.
The goodwill to still be this greedy?
Show us Wooa. Show us. Show us Wooa. Let me actually just look it up. Twitch tracker. Or not Twitch tracker, Google Trends. Alrighty then. YouTube search. Get rid of Arknights. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Oh, that's not good. Oh man, that's no good. Oh, it's going lower and lower and lower, guys. That's not good, guys. That's worldwide. It's going lower and lower and lower, guys. Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. It's going lower and lower and lower, guys. That's no good.
The only time the game has been less popular is before the release livestream. There has not been a recorded instance in this game's history other than before the release livestream that its views have been this low.
It's a key over, exactly, dude.
That's a fact. It is
That's a
on the
fact.
most diabolical downtrend in Gacha history, bro.
How funny would it be that when we get the revenue report that Enfield made more money than Wua? How funny is that going to be?
Is the impact of version 1.1 on YouTube searches. It was less popular than the devlog video.
Dude, Gotcha Smack pulled up Google Trends one time, and now Saint uses it as his only argument.
About the patch. And guess what? You might be saying, oh, it's Saint. You got to take a look at the web searches too. Surely it paints a different... It's only been less popular before the launch livestream.
Oh, motherfucker. Hey, guys, just remember this, that this doesn't account for Bilibili, by the way. By the way, this does not account for Bilibili or any other search engine that does not have Google, or that Google is banned in.
Here, too.
Remember that. Remember, it does not contain it.
Out here, once again, nickel and diming the fucking player base on this shit. Bro, you launched this update. These events popped up yesterday, bro. Supply Exploration Day. I bet this is a piece of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I bet this event is dog. It already looks bad. It already looks bad. Bro, this is like the only new event they added to the fucking game, and it's been like 7 days into the update, bro. Bro, before that, all they had was this shit. This shit and the login event. Bro, that was it. It was this shit and the login event. And now 7 days later, they added this. Bro, I think all you do is you deliver food to people.
The people.
You deliver food to people. The cooking event is time gated? No way. Nah, ain't no way, right? Wait, they no way they time gated this, right? Hey, I need to go check that out.
What? It's a fucking timed event. Is he fucking retarded? Dude, Wua has never actually had a timed event before. Wua actually never had a timed event, so it's actually a problem that this event is actually timed.
Go to the eco farm. What the fuck? Timed? What does that even mean, timed? Go to the... How do I get there? Sorry, don't mind those defense activities. I just didn't do those because they're fucking boring. Sorry, my factory is currently stalled. I don't know why, and I don't really care.
Oh, wait. Dude, look.
Sorry, don't.
Look at this fucking shit. 0 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Look, he has not done shit, bro.
Don't mind those defense activities. I just didn't do those because they're fucking boring.
Dude, almost all events are fucking timed. Is he stupid? Is he actually that fucking stupid? Almost all events are timed. What?
sorry. My factory is currently stalled. I don't know why, and I don't really care. Let's see this. Let's see this. All right. What did they cook up? I don't care. Shut up, Roman.
Yo, DPD, are you here? DPD Gaming, are you here? Well, apparently DPD left a comment on Analytical Vibes video where Saintontas said he can talk to him on Discord.
During a supply event, the crafting formula of an item to be submitted will be marked in the crafting screen. And once the item is submitted during the event, okay. If the crafting formula of the required item is still locked, gather the raw materials by cultivating them with...
Saintontas, the biggest fucking pussy, bro. The biggest pussy in the world.
So the event is me crafting food and then giving it to him?
Dude, wow, that's fucking crazy, guys. A leisure event in a fucking gacha game. Crazy concept.
How do I make this? So, like, I gotta go engage with the eco farm. I need to go plant crops at the eco farm. And get energized a Gagrit. Nah, ain't. So basically, this is what I gotta do. I need to go find the super hot fruit preserves, but then I gotta. Oh, get your stupid fucking ass off my screen.
What a clown.
Now I'm being told to go over here. Right? I'm being told to go over here. And then I go and where's the crafting menu in this fucking game, bro? And do I press B, go to crafting. I have exactly one tart pepper. Fantastic. This is so shit.
Dude, it's a fucking... It's an event. It's a non-permanent event, so no shit's fucking time-gated, is he? He can't be this fucking stupid.
They managed to make possibly the most unfun event I've ever seen in a game before. Bro, didn't I just say...
You guys want to see the most unfun event in existence? You guys actually want to see the most unfun event in gacha gaming history? I've got an event that was probably like, it's better to be tortured than to fucking do this thing. And like, I'll show you guys this fucking event that's actual pure garbage. You guys want to fucking see it? Like, I've got a fucking event that I can show you guys that actually sucked genuine ass. Take some guesses because none of you have guessed right. None of you have guessed right. Some of you have guessed the game correctly, though. It is on Wuwa. It is, in fact, on Wuwa. It is, in fact, on Wuwa. It was the biggest pile of dog shit in existence. Game is restarting, god damn it. You'll fucking see in a second. You'll see in a second one of the worst goddamn events I've ever fucking played. And that anybody could back up on. Dude, the fishing event was actually good. The fishing event was actually fun. You guys ready for this? What event did you think I was talking about, Ericado? I haven't done actually any of the events in ZZZ, so I would not know. Are you guys ready for the single worst event that I've ever fucking done? Are you guys ready? This event was pure garbage. This was one of the worst events I've ever fucking done. This was so ungodly boring and just awful to play. And it took so goddamn long. Phantasma Dreamland was pure garbage. You think I can top that? Well, is it a permanent event? Can I try it? What I will never understand is how they went from this, how they went from peaks of prestige to this. I do not know how they did that. But it is garbage. Let's just skip the permanent event. Wow. That's actually insane. But this event was such actual dog shit. Title defense was actually fun in some aspects. Like, there were some fun aspects in title defense, but this was just dragging your balls through glass.
That everything in this game feels like a job? What is this? What the fuck is this? Are you serious? What is this shit?
You did it because you wanted the profile card? Understandable.
Is it any surprise at all that the viewership numbers of this dog shit game in this dog shit update?
There was 4 people. I did play the PvP or the co-op event mode in ZZZ. That was actually fun. I enjoyed that. I did like that.
That's just the worst thing you've ever fucking seen.
That co-op mod was
anyone
unpolished as
surprised that
hell.
the
I
viewer-
liked it though. It was
is anyone
fun.
Surprised that the viewer numbers look like this, bro. It's so awful, bro. Remember, bro, this is what the viewership's looking like during that event.
Dude, did you see the time he was at? 22-0. So that's fucking, what time is that? How late in the night is that?
Bro, like Woo-Wah 1.2 came out. It's like
10 p.m.?
Bye-bye.
I don't understand how someone could be this retarded on the bus coming home. Well, that's good.
You have like 3 interns who are getting paid less than minimum wage, and the rest is being made up with like Slim Jims. Who the fuck is still working on this game if this is the shit you put into it?
Dude, when the revenue sensor tower comes out, he's gonna cry. Some foods are healing us, can use non-controlled units to heal others, and more than 3 times per battle. Sweet.
What a joke. How pathetic is this? Where you're now putting out the worst events in Gacha history, and then combining it with the worst whatever this is, because wouldn't it just be better if they just had a double claim? Like every other Gacha title, you just spend 80 and you get the rewards for if you had spent 160. Like normal human beings, like normal developers in 2026. But these guys instead, they're like, oh, we can't be too generous over here. We've only got to give them 120 sanity a day. Guys, I'm kind of at the point where it's so obvious. These guys know what to do to fix these games. These guys know what to do to listen, and they're just refusing to do it. They just don't
Oh my god.
want to do it. They just don't fucking care, and I think they're just gonna let this game die because they don't fucking care. Guys.
Why would they let the game die, you fucking clown? You absolute clown.
5 surveys.
5 surveys. 5 surveys. He said the line.
They sent
He
out
said
5
the
surveys
line.
at 1.0, and this is the event that they gave you.
I mean, to be
Bro,
fair,
do I
I'd rather
to
have
go
a combat
talk to the
event.
guy? Bro, imagine to do this event, I can't just like bring up the menu from here. I need to go walk to this guy like I'm a fucking animal, bro.
See, this is why nobody will ever should be taking this guy seriously. He has to walk up and talk to the guy. Remember, Wuwa's performance is less important than mentioning 5 surveys. Exactly. According to him, Wuwa's performance is less important. Like, people not actively able to play the game anymore because of storage and just bad performance is less important than 5 surveys. Yeah.
Fucking farm animal, bro. Are you serious? Why is there no way to just bring... Oh my lord. How does anyone still play this garbage, bro? I don't know. I don't think there's any way you can. And why don't I just go ahead and leave you all with a statement over here from good old Ass Mongol.
Oh my god, the fucking Lord Roach. Jesus Christ, dude. Who gives a flying fuck about what this retard WoW player says?
Situation.
Slow. Wuthering Waves or Enfield, which one do you like more? I think that Wuthering Waves is just simply a better game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Enfield is... It's not like it's bad. Like, Enfield isn't a bad game, but it's just also not a great game either. It's just kind of a game.
Dude, this guy's teeth fell out of his head. He has a blood wall. Why should anyone take what this guy says seriously?
You wanna know how you know it's bad? It's when it's so bad that, like, you don't even care enough to list out why it's bad. That's how you know a title is really fucking shit. If you don't even care enough about it to remember why it's bad.
Really, you're gonna take what this guy says fucking seriously? Okay. Interesting.
He doesn't even care about it enough to mention why it's good.
So, I don't know, play Genshin? Yeah, right, of course.
That requires indifference. That requires literal
Jesus fuck. And the funny thing is, Saint can't actually name things that are bad with Enfield. He'll just fucking bitch and moan about things he thinks is bad, not things that are actually bad that need to be improved. Like, he can't actually do that whatsoever.
And that's probably the worst fate of all. At least be memorable for something. Hot doo-doo water garbage.
Yeah, he can't actually, like, give a constructive list on what's wrong with the game. No, he fucking can't.
All right. There, that's our Enfield video. You guys happy now? You guys happy now? Holy shit. I have never seen a game with this insane of a downfall before.
Does Black Beacon not exist? Does Black Beacon not exist to this fucking guy?
Like, this is worse than every gacha game I've ever fucking seen. I have
Black Beacon? Worse than Black Beacon?
I've never seen a worse game before. Like, tell me what game is worse. Legitimate.
What was that fucking turn-based gacha game that came out and then immediately had to do a fucking relaunch like within 2 weeks? It was a third-person open world one. What was that fucking gacha game called? I can't remember it. It wouldn't let you uninstall it.
Just tell me what game is worse, guys. Which one is worse? I don't fucking know.
Brown does too.
I don't fucking know. I legitimately don't. Wuthering Waves is worse.
I mean,
guys, do you want to know how bad Enfield is?
Ooh, how bad is it's not? It wasn't a theory restart.
The most filler patch of filler patches ever. The most giga filler patch shit we've ever seen is more popular than Enfield 1.1. Wuwa 3.2 is more popular than Enfield 1.1. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Bro, that shit is pathetic.
This guy's fucking retarded. This guy's actually just fucking stupid.
Because we all know this is meant to be the patch that everyone skips everything. That's why the story, everyone has said the story is giga skippable.
It's not giga skippable. What? Tribe 9 died in 2 months? Yeah, what about Tribe 9?
Oh, this shit? Yeah, no, we've already talked about this. This shit is actually hilarious. Yeah, the guy just decides to, like, fucking start advertising Wuthering Waves because ZZZ is so bad.
Okay.
Hey,
I think we're done with Saint. I think we're pretty much done with Saint now.
Wotats, how do you feel about this one? That me because they, yeah, we're getting.
Yeah, we're done with fucking Saint. Yeah, he thinks he saved Enfield. He's a fucking clown. He thinks he's the savior of Gacha. Fuck Tuhu, bro. He's not the god of Gacha. Saint thinks he's the god of Gacha. But yeah. Let me know what you think in the comments below, all that glorious stuff. Subscribe to become a member, or subscribe to the channel to support it. Become a member if you want to. I stream every other day. Join the stream one time. Thanks for watching. Peace. All right, so okay, for the rest of the stream, we're going to try. I'm going to create an account for this. What the fuck? I wanted to create an account. He's such a superior coin flex. We're gonna do the intro of this, then I want to make a video with you guys. We're actually gonna go over all of the things Arknights Enfield has done right and has done good. I want to do this intro. I want to do this intro, and then we're gonna talk about everything they do right.
いつか必ずその遺産を継承する者が現れるであろう。星の救援者が気に習うこの試験を。
But if you guys weren't aware, I have a clip to show you while this goes through. I have a clip to show you guys. Oh, cutscene? Okay, while this plays, I got something to show you guys. Saintontas has noticed me. He knows I exist now, at least semi. He semi knows I exist.
Anything with Saint name will get views. That's not getting views.
I got posted on a Kurobot's Twitter account, and Saint fucking saw it. Oh, I pissed off a Kurobot. I made, dude, you guys, how many of you watched the video? How many of you guys watched the video? Tell me what can you guys read this number? Can any of you read what this number says? Probably didn't because you were live. This says 472 million, by the way. That's Twitch tracker saying there's 472 million viewers. I inspect Element those screenshots just to fuck around. Like, dude, I am a Wuthering Waves fanboy, bro. And remember, dude, I have 1,040 subs. That's how many subs I have. And right now, the video, let me tell you how many views it's gotten. It's gotten nope, wrong one. Go to videos. It got 2.7k views. 2.7 for a 1k sub channel. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's not getting views. One of the Saint haters. He is part of a subgroup of content creators.
How many dislikes? I have to open up my monitor or my actual browser for that. How many dislikes? 26 compared to the 140. Yeah, that one got 148 likes and 26 dislikes. So not too bad at all, I'd say. Not too bad at all, my son.
On YouTube, who just makes videos talking about Saint. Yes, I have multiple Plazookas. Yes, I have multiple basically Plazooka level CCs that. Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. Like they're.
It's called A-logging, my good sir, and you have no idea what A-logging means.
次の相手を倒せば救援の旅を終わらせることができる。
You wanna know what? I don't particularly give a shit. I really don't give a shit about the story. Interesting.
あれが最終試験の相手。傘を忘れてきたようだね。準備できたよ。切り伏せる。なかなか。ふふ、行ってみよう。
No, don't bother using the return to dislikes. Don't bother using the return to dislikes because it's a random bullshit number. It will never be correct.
大きな拍手をお願いします。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。これはハッピーエンド装填完了。結論を下す時間。超高温での熱分解を開始。クリア。集中するよ。準備できたよ。全力で行くわ。
There's no none there. You lost me? Well, so far.
戦闘呼吸法。夜をかける流星のごとく。
That's an interesting camera angle, bro. Interesting camera angle. This is really reminding me of CZN. It's really reminding me of CZN. Alright, I'm gonna make sure nothing pops up that I don't want popped up.
確認いたしました。
If this is gonna pop up account information, I need to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it will. But not HSR? Can I change my settings yet?
ちょっと緊張するね。でも必ずやり遂げるから。こんにちは、団長。
Can I change my settings, please?
団長の考えに従うよ。特別な訓練なのかな？それとも依頼とか？団長の考えに従うよ。
What is this?
団長の考えに従うよ。
I do not possibly care. I just want to check out the game. Nice Star Savior. Why has everybody been talking about it recently a lot? What's been going on with this game? Did it go through like a relaunch or something? Uma training? Okay. Looks high quality. It looks pretty good so far. Definitely older style. There better be a fucking nun. I know there's a bunny girl. Can I get to the main menu, please? Rank 5. You're biased because you play AFGO and Heaven Burns Red. I have no idea what Heaven Burns Red is. I don't like that the audio stops when I click out. Is the story good? Since it's probably okay. Good turn-based RPG. Okay. Basic trial. That's such an interesting camera angle, you know? Definitely give me CZN camera angle vibes. Tell you what, I want upgraded FGO gameplay because it's been decades since losing old UI into it. I mean, yeah. Would you love a 3D fake game? That's not dog shit. Yo, is this the HSR killer? Probably. Allegedly. It's the HSR killer. I had no idea this game existed till like yesterday or something like that. Like straight up, dude. I had no idea this fucking shit existed. Okay, I do not care in the slightest. Sorry, brother, man. I do not care in the slightest. Oh god, what is this? It's a JP game? I don't want to get struck down for that music, dude. I'm sorry. Oh my god! So many menus! Okay. We're going in blind, bitches. We're going in blind, bro. We're gonna suffer hard. Oh my god, what is this? Where is my inventory? Is that my inventory? No, that's the banner. I've got 10,000. Oh my god, why the Jesus Christ. God damn it, bro. Okay, I don't have that. This is a card, I'm guessing? Yeah, those are cards. So 5 temples, yep. I'm guessing this one, since this is rate up. I'm guessing this one, since this is rate up, I'm guessing. Okay, so wait, hold on, let me learn the terms. Okay, so Savior is the actual character. That's arcane and not character. This is another Savior. Okay, this is standard. That's a standard, okay. You have to pay to do that? That's not a surprise. That's FGL, bro. That's FGO, bro. That's an FGO banner. This seems like one of the only ones I could pull on. I'm guessing I should do this one. Which featured one should I do? What banner do I go for? The special featured one? That one? What does this one give? This one doesn't seem bad. Held? Or held it? This one doesn't seem terrible. What does she got? A pistol? I want to. Okay, she's got a pistol sword. Okay. I'm gonna go for 2 swords. I want 2 swords. I don't care if they're a tank. That is weird. Where's my mouse go? Well, there you go. Should I go for this one now? Yeah, it's a 200 spark to get a character. Cash shop, really? Manage. Okay, I don't need to see any of this. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, this is why I hate touching new gacha games, because I just get raped in the ass by tutorials. Stop. Stop. No, none of them matter. Auto equip. I've got 6 of these. Is the game good? I have no idea. Okay, what's this? Don't care. Dual swords are gonna go burr, guys. Dual swords are just gonna go burr. Yeah, I've never played Uma, so I wouldn't know what you guys are talking about. So how have I been? I've been just dandy. How have you been? The training part? Okay. Me not good? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't like how it's only letting me, like, I don't like how it's not like pausing the fucking audio, dude, when I tab out. I don't like that at all. Man, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyways. You got cancer, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. You're just getting good stats on one of the areas what you need. Okay, I see. Finally, you can fight. Okay. She's actually pretty cool. Get that goofy ass smile off your face. I'm actually kind of liking this. I'm actually kind of liking this.
先方は私に任せ。
What's the storage in this game? I think 16 gigabytes, I think it was. Let me look. Browse local files. 14 gigabytes on Steam.
甘いものは口に合わんのだが。甘いものは口に合わん。バスターコアも問題ない。
But I want the bunny girl, bro. When can I get the bunny girl? It's morning here. It's almost midnight. Damn. Am I in university? Fuck no. How long are these?
Tabi というシステム自体はそん この程度か。旅というシステム自体はぎこちない。
I will say, dude, that is a really funny looking face, though. I will say that. That is a pretty funny looking face, though. I will say that. Little smirk. That's actually kind of funny.
Yoshi. やる気はその ぎこちないのは仕方あるまい。今さら訓練生扱いとはな。この程度か。
Why wouldn't I still be alive, Britt? We've only been alive for 5 hours. Yeah, it's very calm. It's 10 minutes from midnight right now. No, I do not know what that is.
早く確実に終わらせる。それで十分だろう。
No, I do not. I mean, hey, this game ain't bad at all. I actually kind of like it more than Chaos Hero Nightmare. I actually kind of do. Yeah, you're fucking weird, Britt. You're a little weirdo, aren't you? Oh, now I get another companion? Now I get another companion, huh? Wait, I keep going?
お前の実力は認めている。悪くはない。
Oh, why is she making that face?
最近少し疲れているようだが、トレーニングが悪くはない。
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ugh. No, I have not done the new hologram.
"旅というシステム自体は尊重している。好き勝手に振る舞うガキだとは思わんでくれ。この程度か？遺跡。この程度か？
Oh, is there? Did he upload a video of it?
Yoshi. やる気は。この程度か？
Really? Better facial animation than HSR? Yeah, pretty much. Which is hilarious to say. HSR does not have any good facial animations. Oh, he's fucking watching Tuhu. Rip to brother. Hyvatia ruined me. Damn, you broke my shield already. No! Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna try it again, fuck it. Okay, I need to tab back out for a second. Jesus Christ. There you go. This game's actually quite enjoyable. It quite is. Alright, we're going to switch over to Arknights for a little bit because we're going to talk about all the things that Arknights did right. All right, we're swapping over the Arknights real quick. OG Enfield. We're gonna talk about everything they did right. Just let me swap on over. Yeah, there's no way I'm actually going to take a look at Saint's Hyvatia gameplay because I'm going to get fucking clowned on when I attempt it myself. I'm not the greatest at Wua, guys. Yeah, I'm not actually the greatest. I kind of actually suck at Wua. And now we're just waiting for arknightsendfield to load up. If it wants to fucking load. What is a hologram? It's a special type of boss that has extra move attacks. So it's a boss that's actually a lot harder to actually fight. So I'd get clowned on. Like, see, I'm willing to clown on him for arknightsendfield because I'm actually pretty decent at arknightsendfield. And they can actually one-shot you. Yep. Reinstalling what update? What are you talking about? All right, so gentlemen, are you ready to talk about everything arknightsendfield did right? Or would you rather talk about everything they did wrong? What would you rather talk about? What Enfield did right? So, I wanted to talk about everything arknightsendfield did right because all we see on YouTube is all people doom posting the games like, oh, this is terrible, that, this, and that. You've got massive Gacha YouTubers always saying, oh man, Enfield did this wrong, and oh, it's always doing this right. It's not fun. The endgame's garbage. Tong sucks. Like all that type of shit is just like, oh hey, this game sucks, and we're never gonna talk about anything positive that this game did. Like, we could sit here and list a lot of things that could change in this game that could be better, but I wanted to make a video of talking about everything they actually did right, that they did really well in this game. And for example, one of the things they did really well is the factory system. It is a lot of fun just to sit here and mess around with. Now, I haven't actually touched this factory system since like 4 weeks into 1.0 because I got everything I needed crafting. And I was like, I'm not gonna bother with this one then. But just messing around with the factory, messing around creating blueprints is actually a fun experience. That I mean, I do understand that a lot of people most likely got filtered by this system. Let's just be honest here. Let's just be honest. There were a lot of people that got filtered by the factory system, or they're only using the blueprint system, which is a very nice thing to deal with. Because the blueprint system, it offers a way for people that don't want to deal with the factory system to actually progress in the game, because in reality you need to do the factory system in order to progress through the game, obviously. But the depot buses, one thing I will say this, one thing I'd like to change with Valley 4, I wish you could move these like you could in, or you can in Wuling. That would be great. But overall, the base factory system we got right now is incredibly fun to mess with, and I have spent probably 30 to 40 hours just messing with it. Or you like you can just make art if you want to with this. I've seen people making really stupid art with their factory, and I think it's hilarious. Another thing they did right, I don't really know how to transition from point to point, but another thing they did right is the combat itself. Now we're just gonna go into Umbra Monument. We'll do this one. We'll do the Landbreakers. No, we won't. We'll do. We'll do the Landbreakers, all right? The combat is your friend got filtered thanks to the factory. Well, I mean, try to get him to use the
Do what you must, Professor.
blueprint. But another fantastic thing that they nailed in this game is the combat, especially with your teammates being on the ground with you. One of my favorite things about Aether Gazer is how the your team with you is on the ground with you. I love that personally. I think it is a fantastic thing being able to fight alongside your teammates, and I love the way the abilities work, how the team comps work together. That characters will need to actually be able to synergize with each other. So now it's like, oh hey, this character and this character might work together because they somewhat match. They actually need to be able to build off of what each character can do and their type of element they do. And I think it gives it a step above other gacha games, actually able, like, for team building. You can build some really funny teams in this game that you might not think that they actually go well together. Game volume too loud? Yeah, fuck, it is, isn't it? Damn it, that's unfortunate. That is a fucking rip, bro. I even lowered it, which is funny. That'll be fixed in the when I edit the video. That'll be fixed. And also the boss fights alongside the combat. Oh shit. The boss fights are incredibly fun, but I will say this about the boss fights. Their designs are not the greatest. They're kind of just bland, but that's a different subject for another video. Yeah, that's just another subject for another video about the boss designs, but the combat overall is an incredible experience that I wish other gacha games would take lessons from, because, I mean, I've already said it multiple times, fighting with your teammates on the ground with you just adds so much to the combat itself, to where you don't really have to worry about, like, the types of builds of, like, quick swapping, actually having a teammate that you actually need to be playing as. You can just fuck around and have whatever fun you want. I will say this, building characters is also is a decent experience. I will say this, that actually, want to know what, instead of just doing this, that's really all I had to say about the combat. But I want to move into the gearing system, because the gearing system is actually really good. It's probably one of the best in Gacha right now. way the gearing works. So I'll give a little explanation of how it works. So essentially what you do is with the factory, you have to build a component. It could be this component, the Zerite component, or the, I do believe it's the, this component that you build in Valley 4. But you really won't be using these unless you're progressing through the game and you're not at the required level to actually build the ruling components. But when you're at max level or level 80, you can build these, and they have the same stats as you can see here: will, intellect, ultimate gain, efficiency. Each one has a different substat on it, or main stat. And with this type of gearing system, you do not have to deal with RNG bullshit. Like, take for example Wua. You gotta level up a Tacit Discord, and you roll 1, you get crit rate 6.5% or 6.8. You get defense, ultimate damage, liberation damage, and then HP. And they're like, oh, I just wasted a fuck ton of materials on a shitty echo with a single crit rate or crit stat. And then you might do another one after that, and then you'll get a crit rate roll on it and a crit damage, but the crit rate will be lower than the previous roll. So you'd be like, well, shit, I'm losing out on crit rate. But with this system, you don't have to deal with that. And I think this one, I think everybody can agree that this system is just infinitely better than dealing with bullshit RNG stats. Now, there is a little bit of RNG you do have to deal with, and I'll show you right here. If I craft up a bunch of these, and I go over to artificing and I click on this, you do deal with a tiny bit of RNG when artificing it. This one was successful. Successful? Successful. Yeah. And then you can see here that it does have good matches and standard matches, which increase the chances of it actually artificing. And there is a pity system for the artificing, so you're not just doing 30 plus attempts on each level. Now, I will say this. This also goes into combat. You do not have to artifice your gear or get an essence, and I'll explain what an essence is in a second. For all the content in the game, you do not have to deal with that whatsoever right now. You can beat all content with level 80 characters and level 80 weapons with just a basic artifact set on. You are not forced to actually max out your characters unless you have a bit of a skill issue at the game. Yeah. You do not have to actually max out these pieces of gear to actually complete endgame stuff, or the current endgame, which is a fantastic thing. I will say this though, leveling characters is a little bit of a pain, because resources are a bit stretched thin, but not having to level up each character to level 90 and getting level 90 weapons is a fantastic thing. Or if you want to trim medals, yeah. Like, you can get all of the medals from the current end game without having to go level 90 on each character. It's a fantastic way to manage just like building, because you're not forced to spend the metric shit ton of materials you need to level up to 90. Here, I'll show you on. So if I pop that and I go to here and then autofill, it's going to take a lot of resources to go to 90. Especially when you're broke on T credits like I am. I'm a broke bitch. So yeah. One more thing. So with artificing, there's also something for weapons called essence farming. Now there's an activity that you can do that will give you a random one. It will give you a random one that can have like any type of stat roll, or you can use a ticket you can buy from the shop, which I will show you in a second. you essentially put these on weapons and they boost the base stats of each weapon. Now, each weapon's going to have their own best in slot essence. You can find it on any guide because there's just way too many to do. But essentially, the way you get these is you just spend stamina. Now, that's really the only RNG thing they have right now for building is this system. And if you have an issue with it, you don't have to do this. This is just something that's optional. That's just for min-maxing. You don't have to do this. You do not. It is great. Now, I will say this. So, as you play the game, or as you build your factory, you'll have this, and you can do this. Go over here and just sell goods, all right? Like that. 900,000. Sell this. Go over here. That. Insufficient stock bills. Okay. And you just get money from this, and you can take this money. Now, they introduced it with this patch, but I think it was something they did right. But I will say this, you only get one of them as of right now. It's essentially a god roll picker for the essence thing. It is down here, right here. Valley multi-line engraving kit. Now, this will allow you to get one perfect essence. I hope they add I hope they add one per patch. But with this, as you level up and do the game, you unlock the Regional Development Valley for stock distribution, which you can just buy resources from currency by just selling stuff at your factory. I think it's a fantastic thing. Now, the prices are a little high, I will admit that, which is manageable. It's manageable. But another another extremely positive thing they did was this ship. Now, there are certain people in the Arknights, or that look into the Arknights community, that want the ship removed because they're too lazy to do this. They are too lazy to teleport to the ship and then do this. Press I and just click on all of these to redeem your rewards. They are too lazy to do this. Now, see how long this takes. Which is essentially just extra credits and extra rewards. This is a fantastic source of just alternate resources, which I am 100% glad for. Being able to get extra red mushrooms is fantastic. It's just a phenomenal thing. It's just really one dude that's too lazy, and his audience. Don't forget, his audience also probably want the same. But the ship and the cabins is a fantastic add-on, and I've always called this the base from OG Arknights because that's pretty much what it is. It's a smaller OG Arknights base. That's what I believe this to be. That's what I think this to be. And I love it. I think it's fantastic that they gave it to us. They didn't have to. They could have made resources a lot harder to get. But yeah, I want them to give more of those perfect essences thing, but I'm hoping they'll give us one per patch, which would be decent. But the next positive, another fantastic thing they did was the character designs. All right. You know what? Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. We'll continue this in a second. I'm gonna have to edit this out. All right, I'm back. All right, so another thing that they did really well and just fantastic in this game is the actual character designs of the operators. Every character, besides a couple of the, 4 stars, are extremely unique in their designs. Like, I'll just slowly click through and you can see them for yourselves. That all the character designs are just unique and they stand out a lot. I think the character designs in here are some of the best, and the facial animations. Also pay attention to the facial animations. I think Wuwa has been dethroned with the facial animations. I think they've been dethroned with having the best facial animations in Gacha.
Looky here. The flying Miss Messenger got a special letter for you.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
I mean, he doesn't really have any facial animations, but his outfit slaps hard. Nobody can deny that.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Even the 5 stars have some great outfit designs and just character designs,
A strong team is one without any weak links.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Still waiting for something?
Just all of the character designs, they're all good. None of them are bad. None of them are bad at all. And then Chen's face is just a 10 out of 10. And then we have Last Right, which is a Last Right, Don't need to say anything about Last Right.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
And then we've got Fleur Right.
Disable them or just destroy them.
Then we got Lizard Man or Rock Man.
To discuss with me.
Operator Proca, standing by.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Perfect for a Sonic King.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Just all the character designs are fantastic. None of them are bad.
Get a job from it? I'll handle it.
Where I made a lot of people download AKE. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. 100%. Now, this may be subjective for everybody, but another positive thing they've done so far with the new characters coming out is how the weapons work. How the weapons work for each character. The 6-star limited characters are not uber reliant on their signature weapons so far. I'm so glad they did not immediately start making that an issue or having that an issue immediately off the launch of the game. I wouldn't have been surprised if they did that. So the weapon I use on Tong Tong is a 5-star weapon. That is the weapon I'm currently using on her. And I have had no issues with this weapon. Like, allowing characters to not uber require their signature weapons is a fantastic thing that most gacha games usually just screw up immediately. But that may be subjective towards everybody else that plays this game. But for me, characters not being uber reliant on their weapons is a fantastic thing. And I will say that it's just characters not relying on their weapons is a fantastic thing.
Originum will carve a path
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah. Another very positive thing they've done is just the overall graphic design of the ship, of Enfield, and just everything. Like,
I warned
Like, it's just everything, like just the way the graphics look when you walk around and run around in like Wuling, in the ship in Valley 4, everything just looks phenomenal. I do know this game has the advantage of being the newest and great and the newest and just freshest gacha game. I do know that. Like, obviously they're the newest gacha game, so obviously they're gonna have the best graphics. Another positive thing that I forgot to mention is the voice acting direction. Like, mainly for Tong Tong, the VA, apparently, most likely, the VA for the CN voice for Tong Tong and the EN voice are the same person. The fact that they're doing that with these characters elevates the voice acting of these characters to a whole nother level. It's the same thing with Wolfguard and Rossi. How Wolfguard and Rossi, they both speak Italian, and fucking Tong Tong just is retarded. I love the way they do their VAs for it. And I'm hoping Mifu has the same CN voice actor for EN. Like, having that type of VA or like VA choice elevates the voice acting for these characters higher than they would for other gacha games, because other gacha games usually don't do that type of voice acting choices for characters, of having to actually speak other languages in the EN dub. It just adds so much to these characters that you just don't see in other gacha games, or at least in the big main gacha games you don't see it in. But yeah, allowing them to speak their language at some time, at times, it just ramps it up. It really does. It really does. Tong Tong's a white tiger, not a cat, sadly. This may come as a shock to some certain people. Wow, that finally finished. That's interesting. This may come as a surprise. Umbral Monument is actually good. You're just bad if you hate it. Umbral Monument is actually fun. I like it a lot. Maybe that's because we don't have anything else to do besides Edge Space. But as of right now, Umbral Monument is actually a lot of fun to play. Like, Umbral Monument has stayed just consistent fun to fuck around in and test stuff in. Like, I managed to beat the Ballista and Axe stage with a level 80 Pog with level 80 weapon and a level 60 Fizz team. I don't think that would have been possible or as easy as it was in other gacha games if this wasn't a massive DPS check. Like, this game mode would be 20 times as worse if it was a TOA reskin. If this game mode was a DPS check with a 3-minute timer, I think this would be probably like worse than it was TOA. Now you may be thinking like, oh, how could that be? But you know, if you've actually played Wu's TOA in recent times, it's actual just shilling the game mode. It's just shilling the most recent game mode. Stop DPS check. No, literally, that's what it is. It's a fucking wallet check and a DPS check. And I hate it with a burning passion. I really do hate it. Having a DPS check as an endgame mode just makes it absolute garbage. It just does not add any actual fun to it. Like, think about this. They released an endgame mode in patch 1.1 and you find out it's like, oh hey, if you did not pull for the most recent characters, you actually can't beat it because you actually need Tong Tong to beat this, which would have been just completely fucked. It would just been copying fucking Genshin, Hoyo, and really any other gacha game like Wuwa and all that type of fun stuff, you know. Now you can disagree with me all you want, but the fact is that nobody actually likes a DPS check endgame mode where whales are the only ones that actually matter in it. Because free-to-players, which is the strong majority of the player base, they're not sitting here pulling every single character in this fucking game. They're not doing that in any gacha game because otherwise they'd be making no money. And why would they do that? Like, obviously there are some things that we can actually change about Umbral Monument to make it a lot better. Like, we all know that, right? Fuck. Oh well. Like, we all know there are things that can actually improve in Umbra Monument to make it better. More enemy variety, more stages and all that. Like, nobody can deny that, right? That it's perfect. That it's perfect, right? Like, nobody can deny that. Like, having it with actual story bosses instead of like just like minor bosses. Like, I feel like they could nail a TOA like game mode if they did not do the 3-minute timer that's required to get all the rewards. Like, this isn't even the subject of the video. We're talking about everything they do right. So yeah, Umbra Monument is actually an extremely fun mode to fuck around in with just random teams. Like, the other day, I have it in a video. I was just fucking around, just shitting on a guy, and I just brought in my physical team and just clowned on him in 2 attempts. Like, this game mode isn't really that hard. Yeah. Another thing they did positive is some of you are not gonna like this. Some of you are really not gonna like what I'm about to say. It's actually really good that the character banner after they leave stays for the next 2 patches. It's actually a really good thing, because this allows people that say, oh hey, I'm gonna skip this character and pull on the next character. That allows them to have a chance at getting the previous banner character on another banner character. That is an insanely positive thing about this game that I actually really like. Some of you may not like that, but that is the truth. Being able to get a previous limited character while pulling on a different limited character is awesome. I want to see more of that type of thing in other gacha games, where you can actually have a small chance of getting a previous banner character when pulling for a different limited character. Now I'm going to segue into this. I think the weapon banner is actually really good. They fucked it in one way, not giving us enough weapon pulls. I think if they gave us another source of weapon pulls, nobody would be complaining. Because the weapon banner is the greatest weapon banner in Gacha right now. Yeah. This weapon banner, this type of weapon banner is the best in Gacha. But as of right now, it's being hampered so hard into them not giving us enough arsenal tickets to pull on it. We need more than 100 a week, and that is the objective truth about that. If they gave us more, at least 1,000 a week, hell, even 750 a week, I think that would solve everyone's problem with this weapon banner. Welcome back, Laura. I think if it was 1k a week just by one activity, I think nobody would be complaining that much. But 100 as of right now is extremely small, and we need more. Or at least double what we get from 5 stars and 4 stars for arsenal tickets. We desperately need another source, and I am hoping they do that. Now we're gonna move on to one of the final points I have on my bullet list of things that they did right in this game, and that is exploration. The maps are just the right size for when you're running around and exploring. They are just the right size to where it'll feel like you're not wasting your time and it's too big, but you're still actually getting everything. They somehow struck a chord in the right size of the maps and everything being spread out that you have to grab to where it won't feel like a massive chore. And they also give you the tools to make exploration easier. And that's the zip lines. They give you tools to make running around and doing stuff leagues easier, guys. That may be a surprise to some of you, but yeah, these are actually really nice. the zip lines. Being able to go wherever you want with them when you have them set up. Yeah, I want a faster zip line. Yeah, it would be nice to have a faster zip line. But like as of right now, they're perfectly fine. But the exploration, it really does feel like they struck a chord into the map being big enough, but not too big to where it's extremely boring to run around and grab stuff where it just becomes a massive chore. Like, you may disagree with me, but for me, that is a massive positive for this game. And here's one more thing that they did right that's fucking awesome, is these depot nodes. These depot nodes are a godsend. Now, I don't do them that much because I'm not on this game every day. I would rather play actual video games than play a gacha game every single day of my life. Now, this delivery system is fucking cool. I'm just gonna send these off. I'm just gonna accept them. Go to here. Transfer job. And then do it again. And then someone else... Oh no, I can't do it again. But someone else will be able to do this for me. And I'll just get the resources. That is fantastic. That is a fantastic system. You can say whatever you want that it might be boring. But in reality, it's just extra currency that you don't have to bother with because there's always going to be people wanting more of that currency. There is always going to be people wanting more. And that's the truth. Now you may think it's like, oh, well, how is that a positive thing? It's literally because it just gives you extra world currency that you can use to either upgrade stuff or just to buy stuff with from the depot shop. That is literally why. And then we're going to move on to one of the last, like, uber positive things I have to say about this game, all right? And that is after this. I was hoping to immediately find one that would take this stuff.
Validating data, analyzing.
Okay, there we go.
This is an
All right, one of the last final things that I think they added to this game that made just as a massive positive is the player-to-player trading thing they have. It's not actual player-to-player trading, but you can go over here to this. I mean, you don't have to do it on the ship, I do believe, but if you go over here and go to Elastic Goods, you can buy these, which will allow you to get a metric fuck ton of... Okay, so Crimson, as you can see here, I'm gonna buy a shit ton of these, all right? Then I'm gonna go over here, find Crimson, go to their ship, walk over here, and then sell all of this, and they get almost 600,000 from it. And you can also run around on their ships. It's just another source of a resource that you can get by just fucking around. There are so many positive things about this game. Like, we talked about the graphic design, the combat. I mean, we didn't really talk about the boss fights. I will say this, the boss fights, most of them are genuinely fun. Most of them are, in fact, genuinely fun. Like, the boss design is, you know, not the greatest. It is kind of boring. I will say that. But, like, the majority of the bosses for this game, I think they're actually fun to fuck around and fight. We'll use this guy for example. One of the first bosses you fight. Now, I haven't really done him that much because I'm extremely lazy when it comes to this game. I only play the game when on stream because I try not to play gacha games on my own because I'd rather go play, like, Tarkov or Arma. Or something like that. But all of the boss fights, they have one or two unique mechanics that actually make them different than just regular enemies, which is a fantastic thing. As you can see here. Oh. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. But yeah, you can fight Rogan, the Tridelios fucking guy, and then the final boss at Valley 4, and then the new one. The new one introduced in 1.1 is a phenomenal boss. Like, the patch is still relatively new, so I won't show it on this because I'd rather have you experience it for yourself. But all of the bosses, I mean, they're not, like, the designs are not the greatest, but they are fun to fight. Like, they all have their unique mechanics. I'll show you his mechanic when we get him to half health. I'll have to show you that when we get him to half health. Okay, here you go. Where you have to hide behind it and you get sucked in. It'll probably do a lot of damage if you get hit by it, but it just adds a layer of depth to each of these bosses, and each boss has their own. The Tridelios boss, he has a thing where he respawns basically 3 times. It's a little annoying, I won't lie. Like, I can't exactly lie that it's a little bit annoying trying to fight him. You can dodge that, yeah. I actually have no idea what it looks like on Re-Crisis. I haven't done it. But as you can see, he has his own unique stages once he gets to half health, which is pretty cool. And you see, he does it again in different positions. But as you can see from this, like, he has his own unique stuff that he does. Go straight, Highland doing what? We're almost done with this boss fight. Might as well complete it. I did not know you could attack him through that. Well, you learn something new every day. Damn, I just got clobbered. There you go. Yeah, as you can see, this is just one boss right now, but the boss fights are actually a very enjoyable thing about this game. Now, we talked about the graphic design, the combat, the boss fights, Umbra Monument, the factory, character design, and kits, you know. Actually, we didn't really talk about the kits that much, but each character actually does feel unique to play. Like, no character feels exactly the same. I will say this, though. Some characters definitely feel worse to play than others. Thinking about you, Flareite. You're dog ass to play. But in reality, all the character kits, they all are unique from each other. And we got Rossi coming out soon. Like, we talked about the voice acting direction a little bit, and the voice actor choices, like for Wolfguard, Rossi, Tong, and Mifu. Them having the same voice actors from other languages or speaking in different languages in the story, which it's phenomenal. Also, the 1.1 story changes that they did, I was really worried about the story going into 1.0 would be extremely boring, but I'm very happy to say that, you know, the 1.1 story, at least the first half of it, was a massive improvement compared to the base game. We talked about the gearing system a little bit, the actual factory. The world design is fucking great. I love how it's not too big, but not too open and all that type of stuff. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. Shit. Hold up, let me pick a better character to highlight on. There we go.
Over here, Endman.
The no RNG for gearing, the gacha system actually being pretty fucking good. A lot of people just don't understand the gacha system. The weapon banner and character banner existing for 2 to 3 banners after. It's all just phenomenal things. It's just great. I just like it. There's a lot of like good things that they've done with this game, and there's a lot of negative things that we could talk about with this, but for this video I just wanted it to be, you know, talking about a lot of the things they did right, a lot of things that are really good about this game, because we see all over YouTube this, oh, people complaining so much about the game because it's ass according to certain people. It's just, why not let's talk about the things that they're doing right instead of talking 24/7 about the things that are bad or like maybe bad about this game, because I do have a list of things that they could improve in this game, but let's just talk about the things that they did right in this game. But let me know what you thought in the comments below. You know, let me know what you thought they did right. If you disagree with anything I said in this, make sure you subscribe, like the video, become a member to support the channel. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye. Is there cons when it comes to Ember? It's just player preferences. It's more like things that could be improved in the game. It's not gonna be like, there's nothing really I could say about character design. Like, there's really nothing I can say besides this. I mean, like, dude, I forgot to mention these character poses, bro. Glenn, why did you send this? Oh, it's this guy.
My precious! Trying to slip away from me now?
And hope they add jump and dash to Enfield. Yeah, that'd be great to add a dash at least. Dark Mask! I love that she gets hit in the head, dude. I think it's actually pretty funny.
Originally, will carve it.
My crusade.
Let me see.
I need credits, dude. I'm broke as fuck. I don't think you understand just how broke I am.
Watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that. Finish with the fight. Let's flip the world. Passion supercharged.
Yeah, I think we need to increase the sanity regen. Like, I don't think anybody can deny that. I think if you deny that we need a sanity increase for our sanity regen increase, I think you're wrong. Remember, according to Saintontas, this takes too long. Remember, to our dear and lovable Saintontas, this takes too long to do. I leveled up! Yippee! All right, I'm looking at something, I'm reading something. A jetpack in Enfield? I think you're coping right there, my man. I think that might be a little bit of cope. I think we're actually gonna end it here. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna end it here. If you guys are still gonna be here, I'm gonna send you guys over to Foxhole because he's covering Tuhu. So if you guys want to see Tuhu, I'm gonna send you over there.
Fairness, I don't think the rats are the
So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.
They may be the single biggest one.
Go over here and fuck with go over the hair and say hi to Foxhole. Go join the stream. I'm linking it in chat.
Many creators out there are.
But thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate all the support.
It's either that or they just
go say hi to Foxhole, I guess, because YouTube. I don't know how to rate on YouTube, so you know.
The rats, Saintontas especially, have
just gonna have to do it like that. But thank you guys for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Everybody have a good night or a good morning or a good day wherever you guys are located. Make sure you guys stay safe. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you guys in a couple days or 2 days or whatever. I'll see you when I go live again. Peace.